Yo. Yo. Okay. First, yeah, you are first. You do just so happen to be first. That is the thing that just happened. What's going on? I was 2 seconds late. Oh, you've been beaten. You've been beaten this time. What's going on, guys? How you doing? How you guys doing? How we doing? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I promise. Is the official name of this series Tier List Tuesday, like how Thursdays are Bet Debt? Sure. I mean, I guess that's like the unofficial like. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really call it like anything in particular, but I mean, yeah. I guess so. Not great anymore. I played DBD. Damn. It's tier list day. It is tier list day. Yes. It do be tier list day. Indeed. Let me do some things real quick. And one of those things being putting the Discord link in the chat. I should do that. I should 100% do that. Hey, what's going on, Rose? How you doing? How's it going, guys? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Just give me a few seconds. I'm just gonna put this in the server or in the thing. I also have to monetize. Whoops. So I'll do this real quick, and then I'll quickly monetize, and then we'll get started. Actually, just in case we get any new people here. I haven't played the event mode in 3 days, and the killer queue times on normal are 6 minutes long. Yes. So, let me, okay. I'm not using my brain right now. I don't know why. I actually ate a lot. I'm just like, I guess since the stream just started, I'm like, I need to get into the to the thing. I need to get into the mode. Here comes monetization. On. Scheduled. And there we go. Saved. Awesome. Neat. Bonkers. Okay. So that should be it. I think we can be ready to start at any time pretty much. What'd you have for dinner? A shitload of chicken, some broccoli, and bread. Chicken with barbecue sauce. The barbecue. Trying to get Jason P100. I'm almost halfway there. You're almost halfway there. So you're at like, what, Prestige 48 or something? Prestige 47. I'm low-key eating up the event as the killer. Bubba and Billy are way too OP with the fart bottles. But anybody else is just dog shit. Did you see the Judgment's map reveal? Well, it wasn't a map, was it? Or, like, the Judgment has, like, their own location. No, I didn't see that. Do you guys want me to look that up real quick? Because I actually haven't seen anything regarding, the Judgment. Nothing new quite yet. I had some chicken parm yesterday. Shit was so good. I was in the mood for it. It sounds good. Oh, you know what I should do? Turn that down. Just in case my mic picks that up. I can't wait for this event to be over. Game's current state is terrible because of it. The Realm of Exile reveal. Realm of Exile? The PTB is probably going to be very soon. I was told it was going to be August 4th. At least by someone in the Discord server. They said that it was going to be August 4th. I don't know how true that is. But that might be something. I mean, where would I even find this? Where would I even locate this? Dead by Daylight. Judgment? Should I just look that up? That's old. That's old. 34 minutes ago. Should I rip off Schmuckles? I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Maybe I could take a look at pictures. Hey, we got Twitter. Here, let's see. Explore. DBD. Maybe Dweet posted something. So I'll just rip off Dweet. How about that? Dweet. Right? So I guess that's in-game model of the character. It's cool, I guess. I don't really care. Yeah, we saw this. This was posted in the thing. This looks sick. This looks sick. Schmuckles shows up in both on stream. You won't believe what happens next. Yeah, really. It's like a goated DVD content creator. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm shocked. He was gone for a while. Some icons. Yeah, I saw the icons. I don't know. Will I like the Survivor perks? Oh boy. You know what's funny? We're not doing a Survivor perks tier list today, but we are going to be talking about the perks because I have to like give at least like a little bit of, because here we go. I'll show you real quick. This is going to be the criteria. And no, I didn't name it for every chapter. I'm sorry. I just didn't feel like it. So we just have like blank sheet for each thing that we'll go through. Of course, if there's no killers or map, I'll give NA. I put K perks and S perks because, you know, I'm going to be judging the perks on their own. I'll give them like a ranking, like a general ranking. So that's how that'll work. That's how we'll do that one. I do have this up. Let me just do that for you guys so that now you could see it better. Cool. Awesome. But yeah. Grimoire Granny versus fucking what? Who went in the Torkoff? What are we seeing, bro? I'm just trying to see the realm that you're talking about. I don't know. Oh, Corsus in lobby. Yeah, we saw that. Frick. Oh well. Oh well. What's the best killer perk and best survivor perk in your opinion? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That's a tough question because there's so many. Pain res, survivor perk, unbreakable. I don't know if unbreakable is the best survivor perk. Well, okay, if we're talking about like just out of fun, you know what I mean? Then maybe, sure, but I don't know. They're just so widely useful. Neither perk is ever a bad choice. I just think Unbreakable, there's ways to not get that value, you know. But, it's corrupt in DS. The Survivor perks, like, I just don't really mess with. So, you'll see. You'll see. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up DBD. I'm going to load up Dead by Daylight. And we're going to get it started. Launching DBD, here we go. Please. Running install script. Why is that happening? Don't tell me I messed something up when I was doing the fucking Friday the 13th stuff. Please don't do this to me now. Just launch the game. Just launch the game. Thank you. Dead Hard is my most hated. What happened? Hysteria? Yeah, of course you like Hysteria. I'm not shocked. Okay, here comes DBD. Perks are so hard to rank because it really depends on killer you are and what killer you are facing. And even what map you're on matters. When I rank, like, when I think of the map or anything like that, I'm just gonna be thinking of if it's pretty or not. What happened here? Was there a new update? New update, slashers add-ons. They changed it. Deputy's badge. Passing 2 meters of a generator will cause it to explode. Was 4, so they nerfed it. I don't know how much of a nerf that's gonna be though. Yikes. Okay. Whatever. I have so many blood points, it's off the chain. That's not so many, but it's good enough. It's good enough, you know? Okay, guys. How am I gonna do this? How do you think I'm gonna do this? Interesting. I didn't actually consider this fact. I wish there was an encyclopedia of characters. That would make my life so much easier instead of having to bounce between killer and survivor. That kind of sucks. I guess like the store might be able to... I mean, but the store is only going to show us the fucking cosmetics. They're not going to show us the perks or anything like that, right? Damn. Yeah, I just kind of have to bounce back and forth between killer and survivor. So that's kind of ass. But I think there is. Let me look for you. Like a way to look at everybody's perks and all that jazz. Because that'd be nice. That's a good freaking nerf. That perk had potential to take a gen from 99% to 50. Which one? Press the show perks button in the store. There's a show perks button in the store. No shot. Is Dylan just figuring this out now? Where's the... You're lying. Are you... Perks. Oh, frick. You're so right. You're so right. I didn't even know this was here. Okay. Cool. So... I guess technically it would be nurse, right? Okay, I have to hit record. Because we're going to record it. We're going to be recording this stuff. And it's going to be nuts. It's going to be bonkers. It's going to be crazy. You ready? So, I guess what I'll do is, I'm just going to hide that for now. I'm going to hit record. So, I guess you guys can say hello to YouTube all you want. So, here we go. Yo, what's going on? It's Photonomous, and here I am live, by the way. Live. With... this chapter tier list, definitive chapter tier list. I'm going to be ranking these chapters based off of how much I enjoy the killer and their power and all that jazz. Survivor as well. Their perks, K perks, killer perks, S perks, survivor perks, map, overall enjoyment. So that's what we're going to be doing here today. This was the tier list that won in the poll. I did a poll. Make sure you check those out too if you're, looking at my channel. Please make sure, by the way, you go ahead and subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. So thank you so much. Also, make sure you go ahead and like the video. Okay, so we have this tier list up, and we have this up as well. If you've seen my trailer tier list, you kind of know what I'm doing here. But we do have the game up. So here's the game. And we're going to be, I'm going to be talking about every single killer, every single, I guess, not every single perk, but kind of like a more generalization for the, for the perks and all that jazz. So that's what we're going to be doing. So you know what? We're going to switch between these very frequently. So here we go. Last breath. Okay, hold on. I need to gather my thoughts here because I really need to get in tier list mode. I could just cut this from the YouTube video if I want. Here's the thing, guys. Nurse is very scary. Nurse is insanely scary. You want to talk about a chapter? What a chapter to start with. Because they gave us a killer that just said, nah, I'm okay with physics. I really don't need any of that. So Nurse can really do whatever the hell she pleases. If you learn how to play as Nurse, she's kind of nutso. If you don't know how to play as Nurse, she kind of flippin' sucks. So... F because it added Nurse. F because it added Nurse. I don't think Nurse's existence is bad. I can't even be mad. I don't know how you guys feel, but I can't even be mad at nurses that are good at the game because I feel like it genuinely takes some skill. It wasn't like a Kaneki situation where like a toddler could pick up the controller and is just good at Kaneki. Like that's not how it was. The whole game needs to be balanced around her now because she's on eggshells between OP and actually game ruining. I guess I didn't say what I was going to be doing here. I said what I will do is out of 5, just like the tier list that we did prior. Ranking out of 5. I'm going to say the killer, for me personally. Now, here's the thing. This is all personal opinion. This is all me. This is all, do I like Nurse? Do I like going against her? Do I like playing as her? No. No, I actually don't. I'd probably give her a 2. Because I don't like going up against her, especially if it is a good nurse. And I don't even like playing as her. I think she's boring. So I'm gonna give her a 2. Sorry, that might already off rip be like, oh my god, what the flip? I don't care. I think she's just like a whatever killer. The survivor, who was it, Nia? I don't really care about Nia either. Just gonna say it. I don't really care about Nia either. Nurse is also annoying to play as a whole. Nurse is very obnoxious. I don't know. She feels clunky. Yeah, it's really tough to get used to her. The survivor aspect of things is going to be really tough for me because I just like... I'm going to be talking about survivor perks, and I feel like most of the time when I'm talking about survivor, I go ahead and talk about their perks anyway. Nia as a survivor, I just don't care. I actually like going against Nurse. I love playing mind games and tricking her when she teleports. That's the thing, though. If you go up against a good Nurse, I feel like none of it matters. I'm gonna rate Nia as like a 3. I don't know. It's gonna be hard for me to rate these survivors that are not like, I don't know, I guess like licenses. It's gonna be a little bit easier for me to rank based off of their likeness. Nurse is just basically playing with admin cheats if you're good at her. Yeah, really. Versing a nurse can be fun. Playing is awful. As far as her perks go, though, let's take a look at these perks. Thanatophobia is decent. I understand. People really like this one. I'm okay with it. Nurse's Calling used to be really good. I feel like nobody really uses it these days, but back in my day, bro, Nurse's Calling was really good. Strider, this one, survivors' breathing noises are 25% louder, and their grunts of pain 50% louder. I think for Thanatophobia and Nurses, it's pretty high. I think Strider just kind of sucks, though, right? I think it's just, I don't really care about that one. I would probably go ahead and rate this like a 4 for killer perks, because the Nurses is actually decent, and Thanatophobia is like... Thanatophobia is good on certain killers. It's very killer dependent, I'll tell you that much. Nurse is just basically... Oh, yeah. Nurses is cool. Thana is only good on Plague. Yeah, but like Legion too. It's good on Legion. You could run that on Legion as well. There are certain killers that have like good usage of Thanatophobia. Strider is bottom 3. Yeah, Strider is what, like, honestly, I might actually change this to like a 3.5 because that perk is really terrible. Looking at the survivor portion of this with perks. Where is she? Nia, hi. Streetwise, first time you complete items, see a killer's aura. Whenever you loot an item from a chest that has 80% more charges. I don't know about that one. Urban Evasion, Wild Crowd. Yeah, I mean, this one's just kind of like, this is the noob perk. This one I don't really care for, but I don't really care for chest perks in general. This one's just super noobish. And this one is extraordinarily, what's the word I'm looking for? Situational. Out of all the exhaustion perks, this one's just like kind of like the roughest to try to get going. So I don't really care for it. Thanatophobia is good on Kaneki, Plague, and Legion only. I'd have to think. The first time I ever heard of Streetwise was the bug. I remember the bug. Yeah, they had to kill switch that. I don't know. I don't really like these perks. Personal enjoyment wise. Thinking about it, me. This is me, right? I don't care for Urban Evasion. I used to love it when I was a new player. I don't care for Streetwise, and I don't care for Balanced Landing. I'm sorry, that's a 2. That's a 2 at most. Map, what the flippy was the map? Was it the Asylum? The Asylum is like the Asylum itself is actually not too bad. I'd probably say like it's a solid 3. I don't think the map is that crazy. The Asylum is fine. Overall enjoyment, I'd say like a 2. I'd say like a 2. I'm gonna say this chapter is like a C tier for me. I think that's like a C tier. I feel like Urban is only really useful with Jason because you crouch walk a lot when is there any other uses for Urban Evasion? Probably like Hag, I guess, but not even anymore because now you can definitively get rid of her traps. Thoughts on the DBL Part 3 Ultra? I'll give my thoughts later. Stick around for later. I'll give you my thoughts. Crota's Pen, a mid map, bit too big, but I don't get doomers about it. I think it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not too pretty though. I think C tier is very good for this placement. Okay, Halloween. Oh boy. Okay, Halloween. Michael himself, I do not want to play ever in my life. I just think he's boring. That could be a me issue. I know. Look, again, this is just my opinion. I could joke around and say that this is definitive all I want. It's not. It is 100% my opinion. And this really just comes down to play style. I think he looks fine. I think he looks okay. Michael has certainly looked better in other things. So his likeness of like how they designed him, he looks okay. Be careful what you say about my boy. I don't think he's fun. I don't think he's a fun killer. I think he's okay to go against, I guess. But as far as like playing as, I have zero interest. It's just stock dash slop. He became dash slop completely. And his add-ons beforehand sucked. Like, if we're talking like OG Myers, oh my god. OG Myers was terrible. Because of Fragrant Tuft of Hair, and almost everybody brought that, and also Judas Tombstone. I'm giving this killer... I'd rather go up against a Michael than a Nurse, I guess. I'll give him like a 3 overall. Survivor, Laurie Strode. Halloween is S. Survivor perks are bad spot. Are a bad spot, but everything else is iconic and cool. New Myers is also funny to play and verse than old Myers bite me. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. It's okay. I'm saying for Lori overall. I mean, her likeness is just, well, she was ugly as shit when she first came out. She's okay now, I guess. I'll give her like a. She's loud as hell too. Nah, she's getting a 2. She's so loud, it's obnoxious. I'm sorry. She's so loud. Let me move on to well, since we're already on Survivor here. We're already on Survivor. Decisive Strike used to be crazy. Myers perks are cool, thematic, and they're all usable, even if Dying Light isn't the best. They kind of failed on Mikey and Lori's faces in DVD. Yeah, well, it's not the best. You know, Decisive Strike these days is whatever. I still think it's a decent perk, but it's just nowhere near as good as it used to be. Object of Obsession, I've never understood like why you'd ever want to use this perk, if I'm being honest with you. At least Laurie got a face update. Yeah, she looks okay now. She looks alright now, but she looked terrible before. While the killer sees your aura, cleanse 6, but like who cares? Like I don't know. This is just kind of like a weird perk. I don't mess with it. Soul Survivor, 75% faster for gen repair, and 50% faster for opening exit gates. Never in your life are you ever going to use this perk for gen repairs, I feel. You're only going to be using it for the exit gates, I feel. I think there's some fun to be had with this one, but I don't know. Overall, though, I'm gonna give it like a 2.5. All right, I'd say it's like halfway there. Mikey's build, I can see why they did it, but he was just some guy in the original, not a fucking fridge. Oh, I did that for killer perks. Whoopsie daisies. 2.5 for survivor perks. Now we gotta look at killer perks. Unfortunate. Hold on. I swear. That better not flippin' get me for that. Okay. Here you guys go. Play with your food is kind of interesting, but I never really use it personally. Dying Light, I also never really use at all whatsoever. Heals other survivors 33% faster. That's for the obsession. I guess if you paired this perk with like the Dracula one, it could work, but I don't know. Save the best for last is genuinely fun. I actually love this perk a lot. This is one of my favorite killer perks, period. So because of that, that's like a point in of itself. But these two, play with your food could be kind of fun. Yeah, I fixed it. I know, I saw that. I fixed it. Play with the food could be okay. I don't like working for stuff that immediately gets taken away really quick. Do you catch my drift with that? I just, like, you get 5% haste for each token, and that's kind of cool, but you have to, like, chase the obsession and then go away from them, and then the second you hit somebody else, you lose a token. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. Dying Light's okay. I don't know. I'd get, like, we're talking personal enjoyment. Please remember this. We're talking personal enjoyment. This is like another 2.5. The map's not even here anymore. Save the best for last. Is one of the funniest killer perks to see in action. It's fun. I just think it's fun overall. I just think it's really good overall. The map itself looked pretty. I thought it was good. I honestly would give it a 4. It's gone now, but I'd honestly give it a 4. The Haddonfield was cool looking. But yeah, it's too bad it's gone. I would honestly give that a 4 though. You're seeing a little bit of my map placements already. Overall enjoyment. That's a good question. Where would I place this overall? Probably B tier. At least let us play in it in customs. What the fuck behavior? Yeah, well, they took it out. They don't own it anymore. It's over. So I'd give it like, that's like a 3. Hey, well, yeah, we'll say that's like a 3. So, there that is. Halloween. We got that done. Let's move on to... That's a 1 for the killer. The killer sucks. Hag. The only reason why I'd give this a 1 and not a 0 is because the hag design is kind of cool. Everything else about hag just blows completely. Survivor is ace. Oh my god. I hate ace. You know that? I just don't like ace. Everybody who plays ace is a douche. Oh boy, the hag. Yeah, I already know how low this will be. Yeah, the killer sucks. The survivor's not even that much better. I'd say like 1. No, I'd say like 1. I don't like ace at all. You never see me play ace ever. Killer perks. Killer perks. There she is. Devour Hope. Still absurdly strong to this day. Ruin used to be a lot stronger and is now kinda weak. Well, kinda weak's a little bit wrong. It's just nowhere near as good as it used to be. The third seal is honestly kind of underrated. The third seal destroys baby survivors. You ever go up against a baby survivor, you use the third seal, it's wraps. I'm gonna play Screaming Ace all day today just because you said you hate him. I'm not a fan of Ace, no. Like, I just don't like him that much. So, like, I feel like... there's also the prestige of, like, she brought Hex perks first. Ace cracks me up with him grinning all the time. Yeah, well, he can, lick... No. Hag should get bonus points just for introducing Hex perks. Yes, this is... It's funny. You were probably typing that as I was saying it. They're dynamic. Yeah, no, it's good. Honestly, As far as the hex perks go, like, Ruin is still good. Devour Hope, I mean, Devour Hope is kind of crazy. Third Seal is, like, decent. It's okay. It's good for, like I said, it's crazy for baby survivors. I'm gonna say that the killer perks are honestly like a 4.5. If the third seal was any better, or if Ruin was, if this was OG Ruin, holy shit, that'd be a 5. I legit can't take it seriously when I see him. Yeah, Hag's perks are all B or higher if I had to rate them. As far as the survivor perks go, I don't even need to really see him to know what I'm gonna rank him. I guess I'll show you guys regardless. Just so that you guys might be, you know, remembering or aware or whatever. Ace in the hole, open-handed, as well as up the ante. So all these suck, and I don't like them. If we're talking about like they do not do almost anything that's important to me as a player, as like how I play this game. They do nothing for me. I actually got these perks last because I just didn't care. Like, I do not care about chest perks at all. All Survivor Sea ores that have a range of 60 meters or farther, like, this is okay. But I just don't care about this. Up the ante, ace in the hole. Yeah. Guess what? Guess what? This is literally 1 for me. It sucks. Open-handed is stupid with Kindred. Ace's other perks I don't even remember. Yeah, they're bad. It's terrible. It gets a 1 for open-handed, and that's about it. Map, the swamp. I hate it. It's a terrible map. But it's a little bit unique. 1.5. It's terrible. I'm sorry. It's gross. They still haven't updated it. It looks gross. It's disgusting. It's not good. Overall enjoyment, bro. It's like a fucking 1. Sorry. It's a D tier. Swamp gets a -1 for violating my eyes. Swamp is terrible. Swamp is actually terrible. Okay, moving on. Moving swiftly. Is Bill. So it's just Bill. Just Bill Overbeck. So this is NA. This is NA. Oh my god. NA. This is NA. Alright, so we're just looking at the Survivor and the Survivor perks. I think overall he looks good. I think he looks like how he should look. He at first did not. His beard was very bushy, but nowadays he looks completely fine. He's very loud though, which is a very much turn off for me. So I'm going to say 4 for him. I think the loudness brings him down for me personally. So he's like a 4. Survivor perks though. Let's see this. Here's my problem with Bill. And I feel like eventually... Oh, God, guys. Borrowed Time used to be one of the best perks in the game. Now, there's almost no reason to run it. I understand you get an extra 10 seconds of endurance and an extra 10 seconds of haste. And that sounds good on paper. But I almost feel like in today's era of DBD, it's almost pointless to bring this perk. It made a lot of sense to bring this perk before. It makes almost no sense now to bring this perk. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bill is a 5. I don't know anything about him, but I still like him from design and animations alone, which says a lot about their adaptation. Borrowed Time isn't bad, it's just so eh. It used to be amazing. Borrowed Time used to be amazing. This perk used to be actually stellar. But ever since they made this base kit, it's just like, why would I ever bring this? Why do I care? Just to give you more time. I mean, like, this is only good if you're going up against a killer who genuinely wants to tunnel the shit out of somebody. Because there's already 10 seconds for endurance. So you're only bringing this against a killer that, like, would super tunnel. But you don't even know if they're going to tunnel or not. And they shouldn't tunnel off hook because this already exists. So that's the problem with Borrowed Time these days. It used to be a 5 perk. Like, out of a 1 out of 5, it was like a 5. Now it's like a 2, because I just don't care. Unbreakable is another one that, as of right now, it's a good perk. But if they actually go through with like whatever, you know, what were they trying to do? Anti-slug? I forget exactly what the anti-slug thing was, but if they actually go through with it, I'm pretty sure that it had pretty much an unbreakable effect. It was like tenacity mixed with unbreakable. So it's gonna make unbreakable like kinda pointless if they just make like a base kit for anti-slug. So this perk is in jeopardy as well. This is the second bill perk that's just might be base kit at some point. So, but you're gonna argue, well, but the 35% faster. Well, but if there's anti-slug in base kit, there's almost no reason to bring a 35% faster for anti-slug because you know what I mean? But, okay, maybe I shouldn't worry about the future. Maybe I should worry about the now, right? I'm thinking about what they're trying to do in the future, and I'm putting that to today. I shouldn't do that. What I'll do is I'll focus on today. And today, I think Unbreakable is a very good perk. I'd rate that pretty high. Left Behind is an absurdly selfish perk. In fact, this perk almost asks you, almost begs you to be a rat the entire game so you get value from it. So I mean, like, sometimes if I'm solo queue survivor, sometimes I actually do bring this perk. But oh my god, imagine bringing this in a not solo queue survivor game. Like, why would you do it? You know what I mean? So this perk's just kind of useless. So there's my in-depth talk of bill perks. So overall, like, Unbreakable brings it up high, but like Borrowed Time is not really that necessary these days, and Left Behind is a little bit douchey. Left Behind makes you play worse to get value. Yeah. I'm going to say overall Bill's perks are like a 3. And I feel like most of this I'll give him a 3.5. I feel like most of this is like Unbreakable doing a lot of heavy lifting. And then this is like Borrowed Time still kind of decent. Like there's still sort of use for it. I'm gonna say this chapter overall though, like for who he is and the great job that they did with his model and all that. Literally, again, the only thing I didn't like was how loud he is. Unfortunately, that is something I have to consider for like gameplay and my personal enjoyment. But I am glad that Bill is in the game. I'm gonna say he's like a B. The perks. No, I'm gonna say he's an A. Honestly. I'm gonna say he's an A. The perks hold him back from an S. I feel like almost like it's an almost perfect like survivor chapter. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Spark of Madness. Oh my god. Who's seen my new banger? I actually really liked that part. The video that I did. Let's see. The doctor part. I thought it was fun. So doctor. Doctor. I don't think he's got much in him that I care about. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think Doctor has much in him that I genuinely care about. I know, it's great. Oh, it was pretty good. Yeah, I just don't think Doctor has too much for him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care to play as him, and I don't care to play against him. I think he's just kind of annoying. So, and annoying in like he's just like, I'm tired of hearing everybody scream. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's like a 2. Doctor's like a 2. He's got cool skins. But I just don't think his ability's any fun. Him as a killer, though, also not crazy about him. 3. He's just kind of there. Cool design. Yeah, he is just kind of there. Who was the survivor? Oh, Fong Min. She gets, like, every outfit under the sun. Yeah, the problem with these original survivors is that most of the time I just don't care. I'd give Fong, like, a 3. Killer perks? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna be so obnoxious in this lobby, isn't he? Is he gonna, like, laugh every 2 seconds? No, because I got the Looksy skin on. I don't know if I like these perks. Whenever a survivor uses an item within 32 meters of you, they gain exhausted for 15 seconds. Whenever a survivor within 32 Meters of you gains exhausted. You see the closest exhausted survivor's aura for 4 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. They must have changed it because I thought it was different. While not chasing a survivor, your terror radius is 25% smaller. While chasing a survivor, your terror radius is 15. Why would you ever do this? Can anybody tell me the like point of monitor and abuse? I actually don't know what the point of this would be. I don't know. Okay, so when you chase a survivor, your terror radius is bigger. I just don't really know. I guess like for like that clown perk, overcharge. Its regression speed will go from 85% to 130% over the next 30 seconds. The next survivor who starts repairing it gets a special skill check. Oh, okay. I need Doctor to shut up right now. So we just read the perks. Shut up, Doctor, please. We just read the perks for him. I'll get Fong up. But let me go back to, let me go back to this. I don't know. Fongmin and Doctor are a fun thing put together because Doctor was based on a real doctor who cured device addiction in young adults via electricity. And Fong is a young adult who plays a lot of games. Yeah, it's true. That's not bad. His perks suck. His perks suck. Overcharge is fine, too. I don't use them, nor do I care. Survivor perks. Here we go. We're going to look at the Survivor perks. Life is the most goated exhaustion perk ever. I don't even want to hear anything about it. It's one of the best. It's probably my favorite personally. I don't like exhaustion perks typically, and I didn't get to talk about this because they weren't in a chapter. But something like what's it called? Sprint burst. I don't like. I think it's unfun, but this is great because I get to choose when I activate it. Technician sucks. I just don't care to use it, and alert is kind of fun. So, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say her perks, honestly, because of alert and life are fun to me. 4. They're fun. Hey, what's going on, Aesthetic Pedals? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Life and alert are both good. Technician is just, I don't know, man. It's just not good for me. I just don't care. I don't need it. You know, I don't need it. So, map is the treatment theater, and this might be a hot take, but I really like it. 5. Because I think it's cool. I think it's unique. It's not just like you're in the woods or anything stupid like that. It's actually a fun map to look around and see. I'm a veteran DBD player, and I'm just so used to it that like anybody who complains about indoor maps at this point, I just don't care. Overall enjoyment, the map is great. The survivor perks are fun. As far as everything else, though, I just don't really care about the killer perks, and I don't care about the killer itself, and the survivor's okay. I'd say like a 2.5, roughly. Survivor doing a lot of heavy lifting, same with the map. I'd give it like a C tier, maybe, potentially. What'd I give Nurse? Nurse was like a 2. I'd say, okay, then in that case... You're above Nurse. Congratulations. Huntress. Okay. Huntress as a killer to go against. And you can disagree with me all you want, but Huntress as a killer to go against is one of the most fun killer experiences or survivor game experiences ever. I love trying to dodge her axe. I love trying to guess when she's going to use the axe, or like, I just think she's so fun to go up against. I like looping this killer. As far as playing this killer, I don't care. I'd rather play somebody else who has more things going on than just a hatchet. So, as far as playing her goes, and as far as going up against her, super different for me. Like, one of them's like a 1 out of 5, and one of them's like a 5 out of 5. So, I'm going to equal that out to a 3. And, I mean, she herself, like, I like her design. So, I'm gonna bump her up to a 4, actually. I'm sorry. I just don't like playing as her, but I like her as a character, and I like going up against her. If I liked playing as her, she would have been a 5. Survivor's David, right? See, this is the problem with most of these original Survivors, is I just don't care. I just don't care about these original Survivors. There's a super cool, fun first indoor map and an abandoned hospital. It's classic R. It's great. I just got slugged for 15 eternities by a spirit. I'm quite heated. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well. We're going through this tier list right now. Huntress to go against is fun and a bit scary because of her lullaby. Huntress to play is like having your nails ripped off by a dog. David is British, I think. -4. I think David's going into 2 for me because I just don't care. Killer perks? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huntress is cooked, isn't she? Huntress is absolutely cooked, isn't she? Beast of Prey sucks. Whenever you gain Bloodlust, gain Undetectable. Who cares? Because you're in the middle of a chase, aren't you? For Bloodlust, you're in the middle of a chase. Who cares about Undetectable, bro? Huntress Lullaby used to be really good. I feel like this perk was like... It's really good for low MMR survivors. This is once again another perk that, like, if you're a baby survivor, this is really good. Or if, like, you're going up against baby survivors, it's really good. This perk sucks. This perk is terrible. So she's got 2 absurdly terrible perks, and I wouldn't even say Huntress Lullaby is that good anymore. Like, at least with the skill level that I'm going up against, not once in my life, maybe for, like, doctor purposes, it could be fun. But Doctor's, like, the only person that could get this perk to be any type of good. Otherwise, this is genuinely just a baby survivor's worst nightmare, but, like, a normal, average survivor's not going to care about this perk. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, her perks are a 1. Her perks suck. Survivor perks? David, please. Did we skip Leatherface, by the way? Rip. Dead Hard is... I don't think it's fun. And that could very well be an unpopular opinion. I just don't think Dead Hard's that fun. I think Dead Hard is boring to use. Back in my day, Dead Hard used to be a lot more fun. These days, this current Dead Hard that we have is just not that fun. I just don't care to use it too much. It's whatever. I'm not going to completely hate on it. Maybe I could still find it fun, but whatever. No Mither. You would think I'm going to say this perk is just dead in the water. Who cares? I hate it. I actually don't mind this perk. Because if I pair it up with other perks, this one honestly could be fun. Like, if I pair it up with the Sable perk, where you go on the Invocation, this could be very useful. Because I'm already going to be broken anyway. So, this really helps with the Invocation perk. And then you could have, like, Resilience and stuff like that. So, honestly, I can see value out of this perk. And as a survivor who has played this game for hours on end, I'm comfortable being injured. So, I can take this. I honestly don't mind this. I don't care for this, though. Because I feel like slugging is just a thing of the past these days. I don't know. I know that acidic petals just got slugged. But I think slugging is not too frequent. And I also just don't really care to try to go res a survivor that's downed. That, like, if the killer's nearby as well. So I just don't get use out of these. No Mither plus Resilience. Yeah, exactly. Dead Hard is cool in concept, but boring. Dead Hard is very boring. We're Gonna Live Forever is also cool, and No Mither is a funny meme. 5. I don't know if I'm giving David a 5. Not gonna lie. For the perks. I'll give him a 3. I think Dead Hard's fine. I think No Mither can be fun. I think We're Gonna Live Forever just doesn't suit me. That's all. And then what's the map? It was Mother's Dwelling. I don't know anything about Mother's Dwelling. It's woods. It's a 2. It's just woods. I don't care. It doesn't wow me. Overall enjoyment, though, I don't know. I think, like, probably above Halloween for me. The map is better, but we don't even have the map anymore. But the map was better than Mother's Dwelling. But the survivor perks are more fun, I guess, at the end of the day, and the killer's just more interesting to me, and a lot more fun to go up against. So I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna say like 3. What did I give Halloween? Was it like a 3? I don't know. This was that. This was this. I give it like a 3. I'm gonna give it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with a 3 there. All right. I've only survived 2 games using No Mither. It makes the game scary as fuck, which is great. It's a very interesting perk for sure. Leatherface. Leatherface. Here we go. Actually, let me go back. We're gonna go back to this real quick. So, hold on. And no map for you. This is another case of I think he's really fun to go up against, but I think he's really boring to play as for me. This is totally skill issue, but I just think he's just not, like, I can't play as him. But I do think he's very fun to go up against. Hi, what's going on, everybody who's joining on in? Welcome on in. Make sure you go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. But I hope you guys are having a great day so far. I just came in and you put Myers too low. I'm unsubscribing. You don't like the B tier Myers? That's unfortunate. I think Leatherface as a whole though is all right. This is another, like, I think honestly I'd probably give him like, I gotta give him a 4 too, because I honestly think he's just as fun as like Huntress. I just don't like playing as him, so I'm gonna give him a 4. I also think that he's just a cool killer overall. I mean, it's Leatherface, come on. Bubba is the funniest killer for me. Watching him do anything makes me laugh. His name makes me laugh. Playing him also makes me laugh. 5. Mikey is the best. Yeah. I agree. Rose and Ace. Put Myers 1 higher. He's the reason the game is alive today. But the problem, you see, this is personal enjoyment of the chapter itself, right? And I do not enjoy this chapter too much. Like, it's fine. It's B tier. That's the best you're gonna get from me. I just don't like going up against this guy, nor do I like playing him. So, it's just how it is. His killer perks. Let's look at Leatherface's perks, shall we? Goated perk, really good. Still like it to this day. I think it's fun. Knockout. Whenever a survivor drops a pallet for the next 6 seconds, they move 6 meters away from it. They gain 5% hindered for 5 seconds. I mean, paired with, like, the Jason perk, this might be good. I don't know. It's whatever. Franklin's Demise. Just drops item. Cool. But it doesn't... This got nerfed, didn't it? This got hard nerfed, did it not? Because this used to, like, deplete the item's charges, and now it doesn't. So they nerfed it to shit. To be fair, I never brought Franklin's. I never brought Knockout. The barbecue's the only one here that I like. So, guess what? 2.5. 2.5. Leatherface as a whole, though, I'm going to say he's probably in this vein right here. No, I like going up against him, so I'm putting him above. I think I'll put Huntress still above, though, and not because she has more content, but because I just honestly like Huntress more than Leatherface. Okay, Freddy Krueger, here we go. The killer himself. The one downside to this killer. Can you guess the one downside to this killer? What do you think I'm gonna say? What do you think I'm gonna say about this killer? And no, it's not what I made fun of in the video that I posted. What do you think I'm gonna say about this killer? What do you think I'm gonna say about Mr. Freddy Krueger? No, Server DC, it's fact. Michael is just the GOAT. You can't have opinions that it talks him down. Hell no, not my Mikey. Jeez. It isn't the OG. You're spot on. You are spot on. The problem here is that this is the reboot Freddy, and that's kind of annoying. However, we have finally gotten to territory where I'm going to say I love playing as this killer. I think this killer is really fun, and I think this killer has something really unique. The pallets, the trap pallets, are really fun. I don't get to use it too much because because I suck, but it's a really fun concept. And the dream snares are also a lot better than what they used to be. And yeah, I just think his power is fun. He's also got some teleportation. I think he's great. He's great. As far as going up against him, He's all right. I think when you run like early game Freddy is not too bad to go up against, and you can loop him pretty well. Late game Freddy's tough because you don't know what's a dream palette. But I think you know what, 4.5, and the reason why it's 4.5 is because it's not Robert Englund. If it was Robert, it would have been 5, straight up. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's how it is, but that is. Quentin, bro. Is there a survivor in this game that has had a glow up like Quentin? That guy looked like the friggin' vent goblin, and now he looks great. So kudos to him. As far as he himself though, I don't really care. I'm gonna say just for his glow up, he's a 3. Good job, nice glow up. Otherwise, I don't care about him. Killer perks. Oh boy. Oh, this one's fun. Dude, Freddy's got really fun perks, dude. Freddy's got perks that I jive with that I think is cool. How many times you see me use Fire Up? How many times you see me use Remember Me? How many times in general have you seen anybody in my custom games use these perks? I mean, everybody loves these perks. But Blood Warden's really good. You could argue it's situational and it's kind of harder to proc, but it's honestly, I just think it's good. I think it's fun. Freddy's perks all have a theme, and I love that. And they're all fun. It's great. These perks are awesome. These are awesome friggin' perks. I gotta say, they did a great job. I'm giving it a 5. They did a great job with this Freddy, honestly. The way he is now. The way he was before sucked. But the way he is now, he's in the best spot he's ever been. God damn, if it was just Robert, it would have been a 5. Son of a bitch. Survivor perks. Not customization. He doesn't even have any. Let's see. Personally, I like Wake Up. Honestly, almost every perk for both are so good. I like Wake Up. I do enjoy playing as Freddy. It's really good, but man, I want OG, yeah. As well as Nancy, yeah. I would have preferred both those things, yeah. Wake Up is a fun perk. I think Wake Up is fun. I actually mess with this perk a little bit. Vigil is... It's unfortunate that they made a perk that completely kind of counters the killer. This, like, very rarely does a survivor get a perk, like, in the chapter where it counters the killer. This does counter the killer. Because, the hindered status effect, actually, it counters it. Because 66% faster, it counters Freddy. Which is really sad. But this is a good perk. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's a good perk. Wake Up's good. Vigil's good. I enjoy these 2 perks. I don't care about Pharmacy. But this isn't a surprise because I just don't like chest perks in general. Survivor perks. I'm gonna give you a 4. I'm gonna give you a nice 4. I think Pharmacy just doesn't do it for me. I think that's the problem. Map, Badham, I'm gonna give you a 4.5. It's not too wowing. I mean, I like the school itself is cool, and I just think the overall location's kind of pretty. I think it's got a nice little skybox as well. I think it's cool. I think it's good. Overall enjoyment, damn, I like this chapter. 4.5. I like Badham. Hi. I like Badham. I'm not focusing on, like, the tiles or whatever. I just don't really care. It's just, like, none of that stuff really matters to me. What matters to me is, like, how well do I think the map looks? And do I think it looks cool? And I think it looks cool. I think it's nice. I like it. I also like the map. See, there you go. Outruled. Let's see. Man, my overall enjoyment, dude, I mean, look. That's some high praise. I think the problem here, I think everything with the killer is almost amazing again, except it's not the OG. That's the main problem here. But the way the killer plays is absolutely fun. I think it's unique even. And the perks are great. Yeah. Shoot. This is at least an A tier. I don't know if it's S. I think Quentin kind of holds it back for S for me. S if it was Robert, I'd put it in A plus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say this is like a 4.5 overall enjoyment. It's good. I think Quentin is a little bit like, I don't know. I just don't really care about Quentin. I think the glow up is what's making him like a 3 out of 5 for me. But yeah, I'd say he's like, this chapter is a solid A tier. Freddy also needs voice lines, whether or not it's, yeah, I know. I don't know why they just didn't even bother. It sucks. Okay, moving on. What do we got here? We got Saw. Pig. Oh boy, Pig. I think Pig's ambush is fun. I think it's cool that you get undetectable from the crouch. I think it's fun to crouch. I think it's fun to use the ambush. I think her bear traps are also really good because it makes survivors waste a lot of time. So as far as playing as Pig, I actually have enjoyment of playing Pig. Yes, this is true. As far as going up against Pig, I also have enjoyment of going up against Pig because I think it's fun to try to loop her, and I think it's fun to try to guess where she's gonna go with her dash. Pig, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Pig is so much fun, so much more fun compared to Michael. Especially from a survivor standpoint, Michael is so boring. Pig is so much better. So there's that. I'm gonna say she's a 5, dude. I like the reverse bear traps are a major part of her kit, and I think the dash is fun. I think everything about Pig is great. Pig is funner than Mikey, even as someone who likes both. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that. Survivor Detective Tab. It's not accurate, I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not accurate to how Tap looks in the movie. I'll give it another 3. Sure, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to rate Survivor. It really is. Like, it's just really hard for me to rate Survivors overall. Killer perks. Uh-oh. Here's where the problem with Pig comes in, right? Because, Pig doesn't have... Make your choices fine. It's just terrible with Pig. Like, it's so funny that they gave Pig a perk that's actually just not even that bad. It just doesn't really work well with her, right? So I think this perk is fine. I just feel like it doesn't get picked often. Surveillance is actually, surveillance isn't even that bad. Whenever a generator stops regressing, you see its aura for 16. Ah, they nerfed it. I thought it was forever. Someone correct me on that. Wasn't this forever? Whenever a generator stops regressing, you just saw the white aura of it for, like, the whole time? Or no? I don't know. That seems wrong to me. Generator repair noises can be heard from 8 meters farther away. Interesting. Didn't even know that part. And I just don't really care for this. While carrying a survivor, you see the auras of survivors within 60 meters of Scourgehook. I don't care. Why would you run this and not Awaken Aware? Awakened Awareness. My bad. Like, Awakened Awareness just completely poopy walks this Scourgehook perk, quite honestly. So, but whenever a survivor starts sabotaging the hook, you're alerted. I think I would know already. 9 times out of 10, I know when they're about to, like, try to sabotage a hook, so that's pointless. I think Make Your Choice is the best one here. I think Surveillance is just kind of mid, and I think Scourgehook is just not great. As far as personal enjoyment goes, I have used Make Your Choice quite a few times. Surveillance I used to use, and now I don't anymore, and I don't care about this one. So overall, her perks, 2. Rough 2. When it's regressing, you see the aura. Wait. Actually, Handman Strip isn't that bad with Jagged Compass, I guess. Just use Awakened Awareness, you know. Actually, I see the vision. But you have to hook on so many different hooks. It's crazy. That perk's only good at late game, then. All right, survivor perks. Let's do it's tap time. Tappy time. Tenacity, Detective's Hunch, and Stakeout. So, I used to not care about Stakeout until Hyperfocus existed. Now I use Stakeout a lot. Detective's Hunch, I don't use this perk hardly ever. And Tenacity, I love using this perk with, like, Flip Flop and Power Struggle. I just don't really use it that much anymore because I feel like slugging perks are just not necessary. You know? I just feel like I never get slugged anymore. This was tough. Stakeout is very useful for me right now. Tenacity is also not even that bad. Detective's Hunch isn't even that bad. I just feel like I don't even need it. I don't need this. I don't need this. Because, again, guys, look. I don't care for chest perks. And I don't care. Like, 9 times out of 10, I don't care for totem perks. And I know where generators are most of the time. So I just don't need this. This isn't for me. This is for, like, newer players, I feel. It's not for me, though. With this being said, Stakeout and Tenacity, for those reasons, I'm gonna give it like a 3.5 or something, because Stakeout's great with Hyperfocus. It's such a crutch. Detective's Hunch is actually pretty good, as is Tenacity. Stakeout is only good with Hyperfocus, but it's cool. I get a lot of enjoyment from Stakeout because I do use Hyperfocus. I'm sweaty, and I do use Hyperfocus. Tenacity is why I got Hatch against Artist when we were playing. Yeah, Tenacity's not that bad. I'm strong with like a 3.5 there. Map 5. The game. Look, I understand palette density. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! The amount of palettes on that map, it sucks. But looking at it from like let's focus on the art aspect, it's great. I think it's a really cool map. Also, the fact that it was like one of the first maps, if even the first map that introduced like, here's multiple levels. There are 2 floors to this shit, and that's cool. I like it. Overall enjoyment. I think the killer's great. I think the map is great. I think it's interesting. I think the survivor's okay. I think the killer perks just aren't really that good, and I think the survivor perks are decent. Overall, what am I gonna really rate that? We're gonna say this is this has gotta be like an A tier. I think I'm preferring Freddy over Saw. I think I'm preferring Nightmare on Elm Street over Saw, but I am going to give it a 4. It's happening. Knowing it's purely from vibes and aesthetic, Gideon is so mant fucking references, so many references. 2 floors, cool vibes, sliding doors, sick as fuck. Yeah, generators actually change. We're already an hour in and we're only 9 chapters to... Oh, fuck. Huh. Interesting. That's a good point. But to be fair, I started like 20 minutes late. So, we're not a full hour in. Actually, no. We are almost a full hour in. Yikes. Okay. Let's... Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting this to take that long. Okay, curtain call. Clown is not fun to go against. Clown is not fun to go against, and Clown is also... I just don't care to play as him. I think Clown is boring overall. And I'm not a fan of any killer, right, that like forces a situation to happen. So when it's like, well, I'm throwing my bottle here, you have 2 choices. You could either run into my bottle and maybe get hit, or most likely get hit, or you could not run into my purple bottle, but I will hit you because you're not going to be able to run into anything else. I friggin' hate killers like that. It's so unfun. This killer sucks to play as, to play against, and I just don't really care for the design either. So screw that. Clown is fun to play? I don't think so. I just don't care for him. Bad diverse, opposite Huntress. I just don't... I'm not a Clown believer. Sorry. Kate, what do you want me to say? I mean, she's a decent looking survivor. 3. Sure, why not? Killer perks. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to put pep in my step. I'm gonna try not to, like, linger too hard. Let's see. Situational, don't use it. Good perk, great perk. Great perk. Clown is brain dead. I hate going against him, too. I just don't like him. I really don't like him. Bamboozle, fantastic perk. Amazing perk. Stellar perk. Pop Goes the Weasel, also really good perk. This is, I'm certain this is good on a lot of different killers and a lot of different builds. I just don't use it. It's not my cup of tea. So with that being said, with that being said, I'm gonna give you like a 4. Good perks overall. Survivor perks. Let's take a look-see. Look-see, like the Crypt TV. Let's see. Cape perks. Windows of Opportunity. I do not care about this perk at all whatsoever, and I never really run it. Boil Over can be fun, but ever since Power Struggle came out, I just never cared to use any other, like, perk kind of like this. I just wanted to use Flip-Flop Power Struggle. So, Boil Over, though, has... It's... I understand. I understand. It's... Actually, let me give it more credit. I think it's good. I think it's a good perk. I think it's neat. Dance With Me is very cool. Fast Vault. Whenever you fast exit a locker, medium vault, or fast vault, you leave no scratch marks for 5 seconds. Pairing this with Lithe and Quick and Quiet can be nasty. I like it. The Walrus is coming. He's coming. Yeah, you said this earlier, and I don't know who the Walrus is. You might want to clue us in. These perks are... this is a good perk. This is a fun perk. This is... I don't care. This is another 4 situation, I think. I think I'm rating this a 4. And then it's Father Campbell's, right? The main building is cool. Everything else is whatever. The little circus area with the carriages and the horses is kind of cool too. But when you're on the other side of the map, so there's like 3 sections. One of them with the horses is kind of cool. The main building is neat to look at. Everything else on like the right hand side is just like, who cares? So 3.5. Overall enjoyment. The killer sucks. Don't like him in any fashion. Survivor is whatever. Killer perks and Survivor perks are overall pretty good. The map's fairly decent. I'm gonna say that's like a maybe, I don't know. The Walrus, so descriptive. K has good perks for newer players, but they're all just once you and the other killers you face improve. Dance With Me is the only good one in high MMR. Yeah, Dance With Me can be very useful. If they're not expecting it either, Dance With Me, Lithe, and Quick and Quiet could be really good. This is a... the perks... The perks are not enough to make it B tier. I'm sorry. The perks are good. The perks are fun. But the killer's just not it for me. Yeah, this is actually gonna be in C tier, honestly. This is like, I forget what I overall rated, like, Doctor. I'm gonna say, I'll put, like, top of C. It's like a 2 overall enjoyment. Swiftly moving on, we got Shattered Bloodline. So, Spirit, here's the thing with Spirit. I think it's kind of funny to play Spirit and stand still, and the survivors don't know what to do. They crap themselves because they're like, are you phasing or are you not? They don't really know what you're doing at first. So I think it's kind of funny, and I've actually gotten people with that. But going up against this killer is I think this killer is really skillless. I really think this killer is skillless to play and use. I think just her ability is just so good, and it helps her out a lot. And again, you can mind game people like crazy with it. And then she also has the passive. Our message is disappearing for you guys. I can't scroll up like 4 messages ago. I don't know, actually. The map from the realm are too small for me. I think she's a very skillless killer. I'm sorry. I think she kind of is. And here's the thing. I might have said this in a different time, and I'm going to say it right now because it certainly applies. This killer, playing a survivor against this killer, what you're doing is you're trying your best to not get injured. The millisecond you get injured, wraps over. She's like anti-ghoul, or like Legion, where, like, those two can get hits off you really easy, and then getting the second hit is a little bit harder. If you're a good Survivor player, her getting her first hit is a little bit harder. Her getting the second hit is inevitable. If you get injured, you're done. You're done. Once you're injured, she's skillless, yeah. But she takes skill to get the injury. That's my 2 cents. I can agree. I think I can agree with that. You have to kind of play decently to actually get the first hit. But no, when you're an injured survivor, you're just downed. You're dead. It's over. You've been hooked. Like, it actually feels really bad. So overall, I'm gonna rate it like a 2. I think she's fun to go up against. For when I'm not injured, when I'm healthy, and then the second I get injured, it's just not fun to go up against. I might as well put my controller down. As far as playing her though, she's kind of fun a little bit. I'll give it like a 0.5. I just think she's kind of skillless, and just, the way she plays, I just don't really care. The Survivor, Adam. What do you want me to say? I guess I'll just give it a 3. He doesn't annoy me in any way, and he doesn't wow me. I think that's what I'm just going to do for most of these survivors. It's just like 3, because I just don't... unless there's one in particular I don't like, or I do really like. We'll get there. Killer perks overall. Let's see. We're moving at the speed of light now. Spirit Fury, very fun perk. There's some people that would say that this perk is not fair, because... because... the killer gets rewarded for kind of nothing, but I like the perk. I think it's a good perk. I have use out of it. Haunted Ground, I actually don't use this perk a lot, but I do understand using it, and I do think it's a good perk overall, just to fake out people, because, you know, whenever somebody sees a hex, they're always gonna cleanse it. There's never a single friggin' soul that ever says, I'm not cleansing this hex perk. If they see a hex perk, they're going to cleanse it. You're going to get your Haunted Ground as long as they see it. So, yeah, I think it's good. She needs to shut up. Rancor is really sad. Rancor is really sad. You are alerted to the position of all survivors for 3 seconds whenever a generator is complete. The obsession sees your ore for 3 seconds. But then you can just kill your obsession at the end of the game. Rancor is really mean. Rancor is really mean. Overall enjoyment, Spirit Fury is good. Haunted Ground has some use. I really like Spirit Fury the most, though, out of all these perks. Rancor is just kind of, like, friggin' toxic. I'm going to say, like, a 3.5, roughly. I don't think I could give it a 4, just because I don't really mess with 2 of those perks too much. But I can see the value, and I think it's pretty decent. Rancor is silly. Spirit Fury is silly. Haunted Grounds is silly. Notice the pattern. Yeah, Spirit Fury is not really that silly. Spirit Fury is kind of nutty. Rancor plus Remember Me. Rough. Okay, Survivor perks. Survivor perks. Adam. Okay. Oh my god. You know what's fun? I actually think out of all these perks, Autodidact is my favorite. I think Autodidact is genuinely one of my favorite perks for healing, because I think it can be so overpowered towards the end of the game. Deliverance never works for me. Every single time I bring this perk, I always get hooked first, without fail. Or somebody gets hooked, I want to go save them, somebody unhooks them, and then I get chased. Or somebody gets hooked, and then I immediately get chased, so I can't even unhook. So I just don't even get value from this perk. Like, at all. And Diversion's just a silly, like, who cares perk, but I just don't use it. I don't care. So, yeah. Those are his perks. What would I say overall? Autodidact is kind of fun. None of these perks really wow me too hard, though. I'm thinking like a 3, a safe middle ground. I think Deliverance can be good. I just don't really use it because it just never works for me. He has good perks. They just barely work until last gen pops. Autodidact is definitely more of a late game thing. Pebble is silly. Autodidact is silly. Yeah, I don't. Autodidact isn't silly towards the end of the game. Deli is a perk that makes you take first chase whenever you pick it. Yeah, it is a curse. It's very much a curse. The map is like the estate, right? It's okay. I don't think it's like stellar. I think it's whatever. I'm not wowed by it. 3. I'll say a 3. I'm not wowed by it. It's okay. Overall enjoyment, that's the real question at the end of the day, right? So, yeah, I just don't have enjoyment going up against this killer too much. Again, when I'm in healthy state, I think going up against Spirit is fine, but the second I'm injured, it's just wraps, so who cares? As far as playing the killer goes, she's okay. I don't hate playing her. It's not like a doctor or a nurse or a clown situation. I could play as her, but it's whatever. The perks overall, there's some good ones, there's some bad ones. I don't know. And the map doesn't really wow me too much. You know what I'm gonna say? I'll say like a 3. I'll say because there are some decent perks. I don't hate this killer as much as I don't find any of these killers fun. I can see a little bit of funness playing Survivor for a second there until you get injured, and then playing as her is not that bad, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I can't put her above Halloween though. Darkness Among Us. Legion's boring. I don't know about playing as Legion. I've barely played as Legion. I can't really say too much about Legion playing as wise. I think Legion's like whatever. But as far as versing Legion, it's one of the most god-awful, boring experiences I've ever had in my entire life. And this goes for literally every single Legion. It's just, you know, you get hit, you mend, you get hit, you mend, you get hit, you mend. You try to work on a gen, you get hit, you mend. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And when Legion finally decides, I'm going to chase you, it's not that bad. I just think the whole, like, needing to mend every 5 seconds is really annoying. There could be really annoying Legion players that just make it super unfun. So I don't know. Legion? Maybe I'll change my mind if I play Legion more, but I'm thinking like a 2 overall. Survivor? Who's the Survivor? Jeff Johansson. For personal reasons, one of my best friends plays Jeff Johansson, and I have a lot of memories. He mains Jeff Johansson. I have a lot of memories with Jeff Johansson. I gotta give him a 5 because of that. Sorry, this is personal bias, but hey, that's what tier lists are. So because of that, I'm giving Jeff Johansson a 5. Good job, Jeff. Killer perks. Man, Legion's killer, like, Legion's perks are weird. Discordance is pretty decent. I actually think this perk is good, and I can use this one. I don't like how Jeff is 40% neck design wise. Don't you hate on Jeff Johansson here? I love playing against Legion. Really? You're just mending the entire game. They have to actually chase you. Skill versus skill. Yeah, but like, mending isn't that bad in my opinion. But when it's every 2 seconds, depending on the Legion you go up against, if they're just like after every single person and they just intend on slowing the game down, it's just really boring. Discordance, yeah, good perk. Mad Grit is my favorite perk here. I love this perk. I think you guys know that I love this perk. This perk is fun. Discordance is a 5. The other 2 exist. Mad Grit is... I've made Mad Grit work. I've made Mad Grit work. Mad Grit is amazing. I think it's so fun. I love carrying survivors and having perks with carrying survivors. I think it's a good old time, and I think this perk is amazing for that. Iron Maiden sucks. So we'll say like 2 good perks and then 1 bad one. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna give that a 4. Survivor perks. Oh, let's see. Survivor perks. We're talking about Jeff Johansson, Mr. Jeff. Distortion's really good. I mean, come on. I think Distortion's really good. Aftercare is also not a bad perk. I think it's honestly one of the better aura reading perks for survivors to see other survivors. This is really good. It also gives the other person the aura reading ability as well, not just you. So that's also really good. You're giving your teammates like an extra perk as well, in a way. giving them information, and it could be useful, especially for solo queue. This is good for solo queue. This is good for solo queue. The breakdown is a goofy little perk. Breakdown's a goofy little perk. I remember, didn't they try doing something with breakdown recently that was actually way too broken, and then they had to revert it back to the way it was? The hook breaks, and you see a killer's aura for 6 seconds. It's goofy. This, believe it or not, in my hours of playing this game, I've actually gotten this perk to have insane value once. I think it was only once, but it was a good once. I've had insane value with this perk. The one time that it actually worked. I think the killer tried tunneling us or something. This was like way before. This might have been even before Borrowed Time was base kit. I think killer tried tunneling. Okay. This is kind of the problem with Breakdown now. Is now that Borrowed Time is base kit and everybody just has it, Breakdown's not as worth it as it used to be, because if you were playing solo queue or something and there was a tunneling killer and they didn't bring Borrowed Time, you could just and that's how I got value from this perk, is that I think I got tunneled or something and they tried picking me up and they realized the hook was gone and they were confused and then they weren't able to hook me in time. So it's not a great perk anymore. Breakdown is good when playing against Scorch hooks. That is true. That's a good point. You bring a good point. I think, personal enjoyment-wise, I like most of these perks, so. I think these two are really, really good. I think this one is just fun and goofy, and I personally enjoy it. Now, once again, you could say that that's biased because my friend has played this Survivor a lot. Well, you know, what are you going to do? I'm going to say 4, honestly. Ormond? Snow map. You said something about Ormond. I was kind of reading it a little bit, but to myself. I should really look back up. I hate Ormond because I run pink scratch marks. They're the most visible for me, and Ormond makes me almost entirely unable to see because of how bright it is. That's what happens with snow maps. That's what happens with the damn snow maps, you know what I'm saying? So, overall, though, I think the aesthetic of the snow map is really cool, and I really like the lodge, and I think it's different from most. I'm going to actually say that it's I'm going to say it's a 5, bro. I actually like it. I like that map. I think it's great. Overall enjoyment, killer, not too great for me. Don't really care. Think it's boring. That's just what Legion is to me. Boring. That is the big, like, I could sit here and I could say, like, well, this killer is just about, like, spirit. I just get hit down when I get injured. It's over. It sucks. I hate it. But this is, like, one of the first killers. It's just, like, I'm bored. I'm bored against this killer. The Survivor, I have personal bias towards the Survivor. The perks are pretty good. Overall, the map's good. You know what? I'll say this is like a B tier. Somewhere in the B tier. The killer's really going to matter a lot to me. I think I'm going to put this like here. I think I'll put that like there. I think that's where that chapter's going for me. All right. Moving on, Demise of the Faithful. Oh, boy. I'm going to dip. Might come back later. Say hi to Shadow for me if they drop by. You sure will. Thank you for being here, Severed Ties. I appreciate you. Shining Hotel and the Things Research Facility would be sick on Ormond. It would. It would be really cool. Demise of the Faithful. Okay. Here's the problem with Demise of the Faithful. And here's the problem with Plague. Is that she is also kind of boring to go up against. But you know what? She's kind of fun to loop. Because, okay. Plague depends on who your Survivor teammates are. If your Survivor teammates are really competent and really good and they know what they're doing, Plague's never getting her power. So it's easy to loop against a Plague because even though, like, again, like, if you're a baby Survivor, you probably hate this killer because it's like, no, I'm injured. No, I'm a one hit. As someone who plays Survivor very frequently, I don't care that I'm injured. I really don't. So it does not affect my looping abilities being injured. And when you're a killer that has literally nothing but an M1, if nobody else is cleansing, you're getting cooked. So the plague highly depends on who we're playing with, who I'm playing with. As far as playing plague, I don't care to play plague. I do have a little bit of bias towards plague overall because she was my first ever killer. Like I joined DBD and genuinely started playing it when plague came out. But overall, plague, give her like she's a gamble. She's a gamble because your teammates are a gamble. 3. I'll give her a 3. The Survivor Jane, you know, I'll give him Jane a 4. Don't worry about the reasonings. Killer perks. Let's see. Infectious Fright is one of them. I know that for damn sure. Infectious. Don't really use this perk ever at all. Not once. Dark Devotion. Your terror radius is set to 40 whenever Obsession takes damage. The Obsession has your terror radius. You gain Undetectable. Don't care. Corrupt Intervention is really good. So, like, this perk's really good. I don't really care about this perk. I can see other killers liking it a lot, and I don't care about this perk. Overall, I'm going to say her perks are probably like a 2.5 or something like that. Corrupt is really good. Infectious is okay. I personally don't have good usage out of it, and I don't care about Dark Devotion. And if we're taking a look at the Survivor, we're taking a look at Jane Romero. Solidarity, I really wish I could make work. I just can't. I feel like hardly ever am I injured and healing another injured survivor. Every time I bring this perk, it just doesn't work out. I love how she loses her power from getting stunned. That makes her more interesting for me, at least. Yeah, but it also makes her kind of worse. Solidarity is, yeah, I wish I could make it work. Poised, I actually don't use this perk, even though it's actually not even that bad. Whenever a generator is completed, you leave no scratch marks for 30 seconds is a lot of time. I'm pretty sure it used to be 10 seconds or something. You see the killer's aura for 8 seconds the first time you start repairing each generator, so that's kind of interesting. This is actually not even a bad perk. I've tried using this perk. I suck with it. So I'm gonna have to say that head-on is whatever for me personally. So overall, I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe like a 3 actually. I feel like that's a legit solid 3 because I think her perks do have potential and I think they could be decent, but I just don't really jive with most of them, unfortunately. Yeah, and as far as the map goes, I'm not super huge on the temple. That might be a hot take. I'm not too sure, but I'm actually not super huge on the temple. I think the temple's whatever. I think downstairs is cool, but I think the main temple outside is just like whatever. I'm going to give it like a 3. Overall enjoyment. The Survivor's good. Perks are okay. Killer perks overall. I mean, she brings a really good killer perk. But Plague overall, it's a gamble. Honestly, it's a gamble. You know what I'm gonna have to say? I'm gonna have to say this chapter's kind of in the B tier for me. Probably above Darkness Among Us, maybe. Not above Darkness Among Us. Still gonna give it a 3 though. So, all right. I don't even need to spend that much time on this. Do I need to spend that much time on this? We don't need to spend that much time on this. I mean, I can try to justify like my reasonings, but the Survivor's a 6, and the killer or the Survivor perks are a little bit different here. We're gonna have to talk about that, but I'll tell you why. Look, I mean, here's the thing: it's Bruce Campbell, it's Ash Williams, it's literally Ash Williams, and something super important about Ash Williams, very, 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 very important about Ash Williams. First Survivor to have legitimate voice lines voiced by the guy who played him. Very important. Very important. Monumental chapter for something like that. I don't care what you have to say. This guy bringing in the voice acting was so good for this game. So it was a turning point, really. So I think it's good. I wish he had more voice lines now, but for what he brought when he first came out, F tier, not easy S. The problem with Ash, man, his history with perks is crazy. His history with perks are crazy. I don't think that I don't know if there's another survivor in this game that has a crazier perk history than Ash Williams. Metal Man used to be like top 3 perks in the game, period. And then got nerfed to shit, and now it's like top 3 worst perks in the game, period. Buckle Up started out as like top 3 worst perks in the game, period. Then it went to like top 3 perks in the game, period. Now it's like, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's nowhere near as good as it once was. And Flip Flop, and here, I'll just switch to the game so that, because like I've done this for everybody, so I'll do it for Ash too. Flip Flop is fun, but it only really works because of power struggle. If realistically, even the 50%, you have to be fully recovered, and then you get the 50%. And even the 50% is not a guarantee that you're gonna wiggle off, dude. So this perk on its own is trash. But with another perk, it's actually really good. So this Ash's perk history is insane. Unfortunately, this present day that we live in, Flip Flop is okay with other perks. Sometimes I'll use it for slug builds. Buckle Up is not my cup of tea. And I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as it used to be. It's not as bad, like I said, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's not as good as it used to be. And I just don't use it. And this perk is terrible. Why? What? Dude, after taking 3 protection hits, which is really difficult, 3 protection hits, while injured, by the way, you have to be injured. It can't, if you're going up against an instant down killer, this isn't going to work for you. You have to be injured. And until you go down, the next time you be down by killer, you take no damage instead. Now, I don't know, someone would have to correct me here. I don't know if you have to mend or not. Who knows? I actually forget. Because it's been forever since I've successfully used this perk. But when you become healthy, you are at least while you are at least 16 meters from the killer, they see your aura. This is terrible. I do not know why they kept the downside of this perk. Yeah, I'm sorry, and it really breaks my heart, but the survivor perks are like a 2 at best because of Flip Flop. And Buckle Up's not terrible anymore. But personal enjoyment for me is a 6, and I'm sorry. I mean, it's just, it's going to S tier, so. I don't care how terrible the perks are. It's Ash Williams, and he was voiced by Bruce Campbell, and that's just gonna be that. Ghostface. Ghostface is a terrible killer. Playing against Ghostface as a survivor is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Very seldomly does Ghostface catch you off guard. And also, playing as Ghostface for killer, it's terrible. But, like, it's one of those, like, it's not even fun to go up against Ghostface. Like, it's so easy to loop Ghostface that it's not even fun. Like, at least with, like, Huntress, like, they're like, she can throw the hatchets, and, like, it's fun to try to dodge him, and this, that, and the other. And Leatherface, he's really dangerous. He could break pallets. He could insta-down you. So there's a bit of thrill there, you know what I mean? But he's honestly not too hard to loop. It's really fun. Ghostface is really easy to loop, but that doesn't mean he's fun to play against. I just think it's kind of boring. So I think overall the way he plays is terrible. 1. I'll give it a 0.5 for originality. The lore that he has, I hear, is really good, and I really like his design in the game. So I'll give it a 0.5 for those reasons, but I just don't care about this killer at all whatsoever. Killer perks. He's got one really fun perk. That's for damn sure. I'm all ears. really fun perk. I like it. Thrilling Tremors, decent perk. I like it. And Furtive Chase is also actually decent. You know what? These perks are actually pretty decent, and I could see myself using these perks personally. I think that I can get enjoyment out of these. So I'll actually say that the killer perks are like a 4, maybe. Like a 4.5, actually. Like, I just, like, Furtive Chase, I'm not, like, as excited for it as I am for, like, I don't know, the other two. So, oh yeah, I'll give that, like, a 4.5. Overall enjoyment, the killer perks are good. The killer, it just sucks. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rate this pretty low. I'm not gonna rate it hag low, but I'm probably rating it end of C tier there. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to get filleted for that, but that's just how that is. I love playing as Ghostface, only if you're not dealing with a Gen Rush Swift. You're cooked. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. He's got nothing. I mean, he doesn't have anything for chases either, so he's just cooked. Stranger Things. Demogorgon. I mean, you're able to plant your own portals. And survivors have to go out of their way to take them away from you. And I think that that's really cool, and I think that's unique. I think it's unique, especially for when he first came out. It was very unique. As far as his dash ability goes, it's fun because sometimes you could actually dodge that shit, and it's kind of cool. I think it's very fun to go up against this killer as Survivor, and playing as him is actually not too bad. And you know what? I'm not going to take my own skill issue into account here. I think that he's actually really cool. I'm actually going to say it's a 5. I'm going to say that's a 5 right there for Demogorgon. I think he's got great powers. I think he's got unique abilities, especially with his teleportation and how he controls it and how he makes them and the interactivity from the survivor standpoint. I think he's very fun all around. Very, very cool. And his dash does not piss me off, and I think it's fine. Even though it's a shred pallet dash, it's not that obnoxious. I don't know why. It's not that obnoxious. So Demogorgon's really good. Survivors, I'm gonna give him a 5. Nope. No, I'm not. I just remembered I don't like Steve Harrington in this game. Demogorgon is one of the most fun killers to go up against. He's also good to play as, and in my opinion, he's the most balanced killer in the game. I think I can agree with that. He's great. Demo is top 3 to play as and against for me. Demo is great. All right, so we're all in agreement there. Demo is great. Nothing to be upset about Demogorgon for. The survivors, oh my god. Nancy? Dude, I like Steve. Dude, my favorite character from Stranger Things is Steve Harrington, but they made him so annoying in this game. I'm gonna give him a 4.5, and the reason why it's not a 5, it would have been a 5. The reason why it's not a 5 is because I friggin' hate Steve Harrington's Scream. I actually don't play Demo much at all. You should try tonight. You should try him out more. You should try him tonight. I'll try him tonight. How about that? Killer perks? Let's take a look. Damish Morgan? I actually forget. Mindbreaker, very good perk, very good overall. Honestly, it can be used in many different situations. Springtrap likes this perk, so I appreciate it. Cruel Limits, you see the auras of all windows for 30 seconds. All windows are blocked for survivors for 30 seconds whenever a generator is complete. Well, this is better. All windows. This isn't what it used to be. Interesting. Interesting. This is actually a lot... Wow, someone didn't inform me. This is a lot better than what I thought it was. Or probably what it used to be. What it used to be was that it was like only in the certain radius of that generator the windows were blocked. Now it's just every single goddamn window for 30 seconds. That's kind of cool. So I might use this more, now that I know that. Surge, great. It's Surge. So Surge, Mindbreaker, and now I honestly don't even think this is that bad. Photon kind of looks like Jonathan Byers. Oh my god, don't compare me to that creep. This is... that's a good lineup. That's a good lineup. I mean, Surge and Mindbreaker are really good perks. And I think that they're fun. Cruel Limits, I would have to personally use again, but honestly, that sounds a lot better. I'm going to at least give that a 4.5. I'm going to at least give that a 4.5. Survivor perks. Oh boy, we have to look at 2. We have to look at 2 survivors. Better Together, good perk for just overall. I think that I even still use this perk to this day, actually. So this is a decent perk. It's mainly for newer players, but it's still pretty good. Fixated, very good perk, honestly. Inner Strength. My one problem with Inner Strength is that it doesn't stack. Imagine if this was a token situation and this perk stacked. That'd be so much better, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so much better? Maybe a little bit too overpowered. People would focus on totems a lot too. So maybe it's fine the way it is, but it's whatever. And then looking at Steve, Camaraderie, not a great perk at all. Second Wind, pretty alright. I kind of think it's fun. Babysitter, it's whatever. It's okay. Overall give it a 3 for the Survivor perks. There's some use out of some of them. There's not so much use out of some of them. I'll do that. Hawkins. Hawkins is gross. The green tint is disgusting. I don't really like it that much. In fact, Hawkins looked a lot better in the trailer. So, sorry. I think I'm going to give it like a 2. 0.5. Yeah, give it like a 2.5. The green tint is disgusting. So I'm not a big fan. I don't think the map looks pretty. I think there's one area of the map that looks really cool. Actually, 2. Both of the upstairs portions look pretty cool. Downstairs portions, generic to me. So, overall enjoyment though, man, you know, even though I'm not a big fan of the map, I think the map is not really that beautiful. My overall enjoyment is very high. In fact, I think this is an S tier. I think that's, I'm giving that a 5. Did I even give Ash overall enjoyment? Oh, yeah, I did 6. Ha, isn't that funny? Okay, moving on. Oh, boy. Oh, Oni's fun. I think Oni's fun to go up against. Oni's not so fun to play as for me, personally. I don't really care to play as Oni. Did I not hit that? I did not hit that. You guys did not see me hit that. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Here was the stuff. Here was the stuff with this. Anyway, moving on to Oni and the Cursed Legacy. I think Oni's really fun to go up against. I think Oni's not so fun for me to play as. I'm not attracted to playing as Oni. I think his design's overall fine. I'm gonna give him an overall solid 3. As for the Survivor, Yui, gonna give her a 3. Because it's just middle of the ground. Who cares? You know, I don't have any type of feelings towards it at all. The 3 is a good way to say that for me personally. Let's take a look at the killer and the perks. The perks, quite terrible, right? I mean, Nemesis has some value. I just don't care to use it. Shut your filthy mouth. Blood Echo, I do not like, and Zanshin Tactics, I don't need. I don't need this perk. I don't care for this perk. I don't even really care for Nemesis all that much. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We're going to immediately do that. So, the killer perks for me are a flippin' 1.5. That's what that's going to be. Survivor perks. Yui. Any means necessary is really good. Breakout is really decent. I think it could be really fun, and Lucky Break is honestly not that bad. I just don't really use it too much. Honestly, overall, I mean, for personal enjoyment wise, it's really hard for me to give any like perks like a 5. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna see an array of perks that are a 5 for me. I would say probably that this is like a 4 or a 4.5. Probably a 4. I don't use Lucky Break too much. Map is the main tower looking thing. And that's, like that, it's hard for me to friggin' explain. You know what I'm talking about, I think. Yeah, 3. 3. I'd say 3. So overall enjoyment, I'd honestly, looking at all these threes, I think it's just best that I B tier this, and I think I'm putting it right here in the B tier. 3. Congratulations. Moving on, we're going to go to Deathslinger. Deathslinger's a little bit difficult for me to go up against. I think the way his projectile works is a lot tougher for me to dodge, but I still think it's fun to try to do it and try to go up against it, and I think it's very fun to dodge it, and the dopamine I get from dodging it is it's very high. So I would say that going up against him is not too bad. Playing him, yeah, he's okay. I think playing him's alright. Overall, it's killer with a gun. Overall, for my personal enjoyment, I'm once again just going to say 3, middle of the road. Survivor is once again just going to be 3, middle of the road. Killer perks. Yeah, let's take a look. Gearhead. Whenever a survivor takes damage for the next 30 seconds, whenever a survivor repairing a generator hits a good basic skill check, you see their aura. That's actually kind of good. I think people sleep on this perk a lot. I don't think I'm that good playing as him. I may try him out again soon, though. Yeah. I will say Deathslinger takes some skill on both ends. For sure. For sure. This is actually not a bad perk. I think it's kind of slept on. Dead Man's Switch is just really friggin' good. And Hex Retribution is also not even that bad. I'm thinking like overall, we're talking like a 3.5, maybe, not 0.4, 0.5. And then for the survivor end of things, Zarina, she's got off the record, and that's important. But Red Herring sucks, and for the people, I just don't really get too much enjoyment out of it. So, sucks, but that's just kind of the case. I would honestly rate her perks maybe like a 2 overall. Map, Dead Dog Saloon, 5. It's a really good looking map. I like it a lot. I think it's a really good looking map. Okay. Overall enjoyment? I'd say I enjoy it more than Cursed Legacy, but I think that's where that ends. I think, nah, let me be honest here. But I really like going up against Leatherface. I don't really like playing as him, but I like playing as Deathslinger more than Leather. I'd rather choose Deathslinger. And the overall content is just kind of like better. I think I'm going to actually place Chains of Hate above Leatherface, but I think I'm sticking strong with my Huntress. I just think Huntress is so fun to go up against. It's crazy. Silent Hill. Pyramid Head's really good. I mean, I think he's fun to play against. I think he's fun to play as. I think this is another killer that, and his design is friggin' awesome. His design is friggin' awesome. I think he's great. I think he has a lot going for him. I think he's another really great killer. I think that's 5. Fun all around. Survivor. Cheryl's cool. I don't have any, like, attachment towards Cheryl. Not gonna lie. I think Cheryl's cool. Say like a 4. Not in love, but, you know, Cheryl's fine. Looking at the perks. Force Penance, kind of bad. Trail of Torment, not good these days, because there's a better perk for this. Deathbound's pretty decent, though. I'd say, like, overall, unfortunately, when it comes to the perks aren't really that strong. I'd say maybe, like, either a 2.5 or a 3. I'm gonna say 3, just to be kind to Trail of Torment. Survivor perks. I remember being so, like, excited for Repressed Alliance, and I remember reading Soul Guard, and I'm like, this is so broken, and I remember reading Repressed Alliance, and I'm like, this is so broken. They're not broken at all. Not in neither of these. I think Soul Guard can be fun, it's highly situational, and I think Repressed Alliance can be fun. It's just, why would you use Repressed Alliance when you could probably use just Blast Mine? I know, well, okay, no, that's not fair, right? Like, Repressed Alliance is mainly for, like, I don't want you to kick my gen, right? So, like, I get it. Blood Pack sucks. It's, I mean, let's be honest. Any type of healing perk that's not really meant for just heal speed is typically not the best. 7% haste while you guys stick around each other, and it's like the obsession. I just don't... I don't know. It's whatever. I think overall, though, I think her perks are kind of fun. I think they're kind of cool. 3.5. Map. 5. Very cool looking map. I worry more about, like, if the map itself looks awesome. And I think the map looks awesome, and I think there's some really cool parts of it. Overall enjoyment. Survivor's good. Killer's great. Perks, you know, no, they're not perfect, but they're some of them are pretty decent. And the map's great. You know what? This is once again going to be another situation where I put this in S tier. I don't know where I'd rank it in total, but I'd say S tier for sure. All right, moving on. If you could tell, I'm trying to be like not so slow, and I'm trying to move on, because I didn't expect this to take as long as it's taking, quite honestly. But here we are. Descent Beyond Blight. You know, I don't like playing as Blight. And you know, I don't love going up against Blight. If it's a great Blight player, you're kind of cooked. If it's a Blight player that's not, you know, amazing and they're just like decent at the game, you can probably get some cool chases in. I love Blight for who he is as a person and as design wise. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give it a 3. Survivor. I don't care. Again, that's a 3. Killer perks. Well, you know, you brought in one of the most important hex perks you could have ever asked for. Hex Undying is so important. Blood Favor is so important as well, and it's so good on a lot of different killers. Dragon's Grip. I can see value. I can see value from Dragon's Grip. I'm just not like... I don't know. I'm not super huge on it, because I think it's kind of a risk, but... I think, dude, overall, it's got to at least be a 4. It's a 4. Survivor perks. Survivor perks. This is Felix. I don't care about this guy. Built to Last is actually not bad. Desperate Measures is actually not bad. Visionary is pointless for me. Great for new players, I guess. Not good for me. Desperate Measures, though, pretty cool. The unhook part is the best. The heal speed is okay. Built to Last, though, pretty good for having an item. So, yeah, I mean, I would honestly say, like, probably 3.5. We'll call it that. I hope we get more. I hope we get future Silent Hill chapters. At least one more. I don't know if that's gonna happen now that the nurse is what's it called? A skin, but maybe. Map. NA. There's gonna be a lot of these now. Overall enjoyment. Talking like a B tier. Talking like a B tier. Maybe like somewhere around here-ish. That seems correct. There you go. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, "You are not wowed by much." I know. I'm sorry. These are my above B tier chapters. Bite me. There'll be more. Binding of Kin, Twins. I mean, look. I don't really care to go up against them. I haven't been up against them enough, quite honestly. Victor, you know, it's hard to dodge Victor sometimes. The interactivity of being a survivor going up against Victor, it's there. I just don't really care. As far as playing as them, it's okay. Built to Last is peak for gen rushing. We've got almost all Silent Hill characters and stuff as skins, so we're probably not going to get another Silent Hill chapter. Probably not. I just really want Silent Hill map, like, in the town itself. Yeah, that'd be cool. This killer is honestly more about playing as them. I don't like playing against them. Playing as them is not terrible. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. Survivor? Man, I don't care. Again, it's gonna be a 3. Let's take a look at the perks. Hoarder, terrible. Oppression, okay. Coup de grace, not bad. That's how I'd label that. As I'd label that. Coup de grace, not bad. Oppression, not bad. Hoarder, terrible. We're looking at like a for me personally, it's like a 2.5, bro. I'm sorry. Survivor perks. We'll take a look at these beauties. There's one really good perk here, and that's Power Struggle, because I think that's a lot of fun with flip-flop, and I get a lot of enjoyment from it. Deception, though? Not a great perk. It's okay. Appraisal is good for if you need a... Like, if you need a chest build, Appraisal is probably a perk you're going to want to run. So, she's got, like, an anchor for chest. So... it's good for what it is. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say like a 3, better than the killer perks. Map, there was none. Good job. As far as the chapter goes, dude, I'm just not too wowed by it. You know, I think that the killer overall is whatever, and I think that the perks are overall just whatever. I'm sorry. I just, you know, playing as this killer's okay. I think there's some enjoyment to be had, but like playing against her is not that great. And the perks again, yeah. I'm gonna put that like top of C tier. Sorry, I'm gonna piss so many people off. Trickster, oh boy. I think playing as Trickster is actually kind of interesting now. He wasn't interesting before. My hair is so annoying. He wasn't interesting before. I think he's more interesting now with like the like Devil May Cry aspect to him with like the style points and stuff. So I think that's kind of cool. Playing against him is a fucking waking nightmare for me though. So, because I think it's just really hard to dodge his stuff. You know, I think it's really hard to dodge his stuff. 3. I'll give him a 3 overall. Survivor. I'm actually going to give Yunjin higher than a 3. Because I think she's kind of cool. And her theme is crazy. I'm gonna actually give her like a 5. I like her. I think she's cool. Survivor or killer perks. Killer perks. We're doing the killer perks. Starstruck is good for my carry builds. I like my carry builds. I think carry builds are fun. Crowd control, I actually never use this perk. Ever. I don't know if this is any good. So, I don't know. The last 6 windows, Survivor's medium or fast vault, are blocked. You basic vault blocked windows 50% faster. This is good for Killer Shack. I should really use more perks. Because this actually isn't even that bad. No Way Out's fantastic. I mean, what do you want? So, I'd say this is like a 4. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see a good array of perks for me to say 5. I know I haven't given any perks like 5, but like it's really hard to do that. Survivor perks. Smash hit's kind of fun, but you have to get the pallets done, but it's kind of fun. Self-preservation is actually also good. Fast track is not as good as it used to be now, right? 3 tokens. You earn 1 token up to 3 while repairing whenever you hit great skill check. Spend all tokens. For each token spent, the generator gains 5% permanent progress. What? That actually still doesn't sound bad. This perk actually still sounds really good. What the hell? No. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here, but even still, like, it's honestly kind of just feels like it's still a good perk. These are good perks. I think these are good perks. I think it's like a 4.5. I know, I'm stingy. You know what? I'm gonna actually, for this one, because I think all 3 perks actually are fun and good, I'm gonna give it a 5. There you go. There's your first 5. Map. Didn't come with this chapter, so I can't even. Overall enjoyment, man. The survivors are cool as hell. And the killers, whatever, in my opinion. The perks are actually really good, though. I don't necessarily like going up against this killer, but I actually don't mind playing as this killer. I'm going to give this an A tier. How about that? I think I'm going to give this an A tier. 4. Okay. Moving on. Resident Evil. Nemesis. Self-preservation is slept on. It really is. It really is. It helps a lot. Resident Evil. Nemesis has his whip, and the whip is kind of good. The zombies are interesting. Look, as far as playing Nemesis goes, I think he's fun. As far as going up against Nemesis goes, I think the only sad part about him is that he's like, not only is he a pallet muncher, but he could also hit you too. So he could break a pallet and hit you, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not incorrect about that, right? I think Nemesis overall is like a 4. I don't think he's as like fun as like these 2 killers. Like for both sides. But I think he's still good. And I think he still can be enjoyable. And I don't roll my eyes whenever I see him. So there is that. Survivors, I mean, I'm going to give it a 5. Leon and Jill. Good pairing. Killer perks. Let's take a look. Not play Mori. Lethal Pursuer is fantastic. Eruption is not bad. Hysteria. I know Nox really likes Hysteria. I personally don't care. All injured survivors gain Oblivious. I personally don't care. We're looking at like a 3.5 here, honestly, for these perks. Lethal's doing a lot of carrying here. Hysteria I don't really care for too much, and Eruption I don't even use, honestly. Looking at the Survivor perks, though, we got a few to look at. Jesus Christ, Resurgence is crazy. Blast Mine is really good. Counterforce is a little bit slept on. Now, this is situational. This is definitely situational, but Counterforce is actually really good, especially against Hex Totems. As far as Leon goes, though, Rookie Spirit, I don't care for. Flashbang, I can never make it work, ever. And Bite the Bullet is actually pointless now, because of the new Survivor perk that came out a few months ago. So, Leon brings this down by a lot for me. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a fair 3. A fair 3. Map. That's a 5. It's a beautiful map. It's a beautiful map. Really good map. Resident Evil, RPD, really good map. Overall enjoyment, man, I don't know. I'm leaning between like A+ or S. I'm gonna give it an S, honestly. I think like the map and the survivors and even the killer, it's all good enough for me to say it's an S. For me personally. Next one. Hellraiser. So we don't have a survivor with this one. Nor do we have survivor perks. Nor do we have a map. But we got killer and we got killer perks. And I think that Pinhead, his like actual projectile chain is not too fun to use for me. I feel like I miss it almost all the time, but that's a skill issue. I think that his chain is pretty decent. I think that his box is very fun for both sides, quite honestly. So I think that his box I think his hook is honestly not that bad. I think that going up against him is kind of fun. And I think that playing as him is kind of fun. I think that, honestly, this killer is probably like at least a 4 to me. Maybe even 0.5. I think I'm going to give him a 4.5. I don't know if I could give him a 5, but I'm going to give him a 4.5. Killer perks. What's he got? Plaything is so important. This has become like a really important hex perk for a lot of different reasons. But this is a good hex perk. This is Deadlock's also pretty good. Scourge. I forgot he had Gift of Pain. Okay. For me personally, actually, those are great killer perks. I like all those perks, personally. I'm actually going to rate this as an S tier. My overall enjoyment of this guy is high. I like him. Next up, Hour of the Witch. So there's no none of that. There's no none of that, and there's no none of that. So Survivor. I'm thinking that the Survivor is a 5. I like her. I think Michaela's cool. And I'm thinking her perks. These are boons, right? 2 of them are boons. She should have been like Hag, bro. She should have brought in 3 boons. Circle of Healing's good. Shadow Step's good. These are good. These are good boon perks. She brought in a brand new archetype of perks. Clairvoyance is what kind of ruins this a little bit for me. I mean, it's almost like Left Behind in a way. You know what I mean? While not holding an item, use M2 for up to 12 seconds, and within 64 meters you see just auras of everything. Hate her guts, and she looks like Chucky. Oh my god. How can you say this looks like Chucky? I think her perks are overall... I think Clairvoyance isn't even that bad. 4.5 at least. Personal enjoyment, though? Going against boons isn't even that bad as killer. Be honest with me. You don't care. You really don't care. But I mean, there's even times where I see boon perks are like up, and I don't even kick them. Because for the most part, I just don't even care. So, like, if I have the time to do it, I will. 5, dude. S tier. S tier. Good job. If you know me, if you've been to the streams, and you know me, I hate this killer. I think this killer is an abomination. I think everybody has their killer that they dislike going up against. Artist is mine. I despise going up against this killer. It's almost, I just feel like there's nothing you can do. Well, Dylan, just the goal is to hold W. What do you mean? She's just gonna catch up. She's a 4.6 killer. She's just gonna catch up. She's gonna make you go away from a loop, and then she's gonna run the speed of light to get you. I'm gonna complain every single time I go up against this killer. Very seldomly do I complain about a killer. I typically, anytime I get mad at the game, I'm always talking about myself and how terrible I am. This is the one killer, if I go up against her, I'm like, no, this killer is just abysmal. This killer is just abysmal. What do you want me to do against her? I don't even like playing as her. I just don't like this killer. I do not like going up against this killer. I hate this killer. 0 for me, for this killer. Survivor's a 3. You know, I don't care. Killer perks, let's take a look. She is the asshole who brought Pain Resonance. Wow, she's the asshole who brought Pain Resonance. Grim Embrace as well, and Pentimento. I fucking hate her too. She annoys me because I know I'm fucked the moment I see her. Yeah, there's 0 enjoyment for me for this killer, both playing as her or playing against her. I just don't care. She's annoying. The perks though? I mean, they're good perks. They're good perks, dude. 5. They're good perks. What do you want me to say? The Survivor? Overcome's actually good. I think it's slept on. Terrible. Corrective action. This is like if your little brother or sister is playing this game with you. or if you have a friend that's playing with you and they don't know how to play this game and they're terrible with skill checks. Otherwise terrible. Exponential is actually really good. So I think 2 good perks and 1 perk that's just like I just have no value from it. So we're gonna say this is like a 3.5. How about that? So yeah, there you go. Map NA. No, actually not NA. This came with a map. You know what? I actually like it. I'm gonna say 4 because I know it's a big map. I'm not a big fan of the small version of the map. I don't really care about that one, but I do like the one with actually just the library. I think it's kind of cool. So yeah, that's a 4 for me. That's at least a 4 for me. Man, overall enjoyment when it comes to a killer that I just utterly despise, a survivor that I'm just middle ground with, killer perks that are really good, survivor perks that are good, maps that's good. Oh my god, it's at least a C tier, dude. I just do not like this killer at all. Be thankful I'm not putting it in a D tier. Unless the person who plays her is just really, really bad at playing her. Yeah, which is very seldomly that happens. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a C tier for me overall. I think the killer's so important to me. Like, the killer aspect of things is so important to me. It really just, like, changes this whole thing. But as far as, like, the map goes, that's why it's even in C's, because the map is honestly just good. And the perks are good. Maybe, alright, I'm being a little bit harsh. I'll put it in B tier, but it is bottom of the barrel on B tier for me. There's my final ranking. God damn, I don't like that killer. Sadako, Rising. I also am actually not a fan of going up against this killer either. There's a lot of people who play her like, oh, I'm just going to keep teleporting. I'm going to teleport, I'm going to teleport, I'm going to teleport, and I'm going to try my damnedest to get you condemned. And I think that's such a boring way to play this killer. So whenever I run into those types of people, I'm not having a good time. Otherwise, if they're kind of normal about things, she's fine. I think you know what my least favorite thing about this killer is? That she phases in and out really just like, oh my god, it's aggressive how much she phases in and out. And it really hurts my looping potential there. Otherwise, the killer's fine. I like playing as the killer, personally. I like playing as her. I just don't like fighting her. This is just Cenobite, but more annoying. I don't know if it's like that, but they're very different. But I'd rather play as her than go up against her. That's my thoughts. I'm gonna say she's like a 3.5. Survivor, Yoichi. There is no map here. Unfortunately, killer perks. Let's take a look. Merciless Storm is one of them, and that's cool. We like Merciless Storm. Yeah, Merciless Storm is neat. Floods of Rage. Whenever a survivor is unhooked from a Scourge hook, you see the ores of other survivors. Not bad. Not bad. Call of Brine kind of feels like it should have been a good perk. I just don't care for it. Whenever your damage generator regresses 50% faster for 70 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Not huge on it. So, for those reasons, I'm out. No, I'm kidding. For those reasons, it's like a 3 overall. I think she's got 3.5. I think she's got 2 good perks, one bad perk. One perk I don't care about. Survivor perk, terrible, right? These survivor perks are not that good, right? Empathetic connection's good. Dark Theory makes little to no difference. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not wasting my time placing a boon for Dark Theory. I'd rather use Dark Theory than the Yalan Wake boon, but, I just don't care. Parental Guidance. Whenever you stun a killer, no grunts of pain, no pools of blood, no scratch marks. So if you use Parental Guidance with Smash Hit, you can get some value. But I still don't use this perk. I still don't use this perk. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. We're going with like a 2 here. Like a 2. Maybe 2.5. Overall, guys, it's a good question. This might just be another B tier. Maybe I'll put her like right there. That's like a B tier for me. Okay, next up, Roots of Dread. Dredge, hard to go up against, man. Again, I said this about Clown. I'm gonna say it again. Any killer, and this is my main problem with Artis, and Artis is like the worst degree of this. But any killer that's like, I'm forcing you away from this palette, you have 2 choices. Run into me, or try to run somewhere else, but I'm going to hit you, or continue the loop, but I'm going to hit you because there's an effect that is about to happen, and it's not going to be good for you. I don't like that. I also don't really like playing as this killer either. I'm not a fan of Dredge. Playing against or playing as, I'm not really a fan of this guy. I'd say probably like a 1.5. Survivor, 3. As for killer perks, what am I doing? Killer perks. Dredge. Disillusion? I never get value from it. Darkness Revealed. You see horrors of survivors within 8 meters of lockers. It's a good perk. Septic Touch. While a survivor within your terrorist is healing, blindness, exhaustion. I don't care. These perks don't really wow me. Darkness Revealed is probably the best one here for me personally. Disillusion I've tried using over and over and over again, and I get 0 value from it. So you could say, well, it's a skill issue. But for my personal enjoyment, I'll say like a 2. Survivor perks. God, you guys are gonna like look at me playing this game and you're gonna be like, does he even enjoy this game? Because he rates things very harshly. Inner Focus, terrible. Right? That's terrible. You see the killer's aura for 10 seconds whenever the killer damages another survivor. You see other survivor scratch marks. Yeah, I don't care. Residual Manifest, not good. I don't care. I mean, this is just pharmacy, right? And I don't care about chests. Whenever you blind the killer, they gain blindness. Whatever. Overzealous, also whatever. I mean, you cleanse a totem. You work on a gen faster. All her perks are garbage. Yeah, it's not good. I'm gonna be honest. 1. There you go. And the map was Garden of Joy. It's really small, isn't it? You know, I've been ranking maps based off of their looks. And overall, Garden of Joy is really cool. I'd say like a 4. Yeah, Roots of Dread is looking like another B tier for me. But kind of like low on the totem pole here. Probably right here for me. That's probably where I'm putting Roots of Dread overall. Wesker, Project W. I think going up against this killer's fine. He's just kind of boring. Oh my god, my hair. I hate my hair. He's just kind of boring to go up against. Because it's just dash. It's dash slop incarnate. And playing as a killer, I have 0 interest. I have 0 interest in playing as Wesker. So, yeah, it's I'm sorry, guys. That's a 3. Dude, killer-wise, this is like a 2.5. I just don't really care to go up against or play as this killer. I just think he's kind of boring. Survivor. And here's the thing. I really want to preface this because I swear I'm getting to a point where you guys are probably getting sick of me because I'm not the type of person that's like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like I hardly am like, this one's so good. I'm very critical on things, and if I just don't have the enjoyment, then I just don't have the enjoyment. And this isn't about this killer is so overpowered, I don't like him. I've only done that once so far. This killer, like, it's more so about like how much fun do I have going up against this killer, and I feel like I can loop Wesker fine. I just think he's kind of boring. He's not as fun as like a Leatherface or a Huntress, you know. Or a Demogorgon, or a Pyramid Head, or maybe even a Nemesis or a Pinhead. You know, I just don't have the same interaction. The Survivors, they gave him a 4. I'm not as huge on these Survivors. Ada Wong's fine. Rebecca, whatever. Killer Perks. Superior Anatomy. This is fine. This could be fun on Vault builds. Awaken Awareness, I actually like this one. And Terminus, there's actual value here. I think these perks are fun, actually. I think these perks are kind of fun. They're not really meta, anything like that. But out of personal enjoyment, I'm actually giving it a 5. There you go. I think those perks can be very fun in different builds, and I use them, actually. Survivor perks. Just 2 to go through. Let's see them. Wiretap is okay, but I don't use it that much. Reactive healing sucks. Low profile sucks. So there's that for you. Better than new. Not that great. Reassurance is actually pretty decent. And hyper focus is really good in the right hands. His dash hitbox is a mountain. I hate going against him. This is also true. Yeah, that's very true. Overall, the perks, most of them are stinky. I'm gonna give it another like halfway mark, where like I'll just say like half of them are decent and I enjoy them, and the other half no. There is no map here. Overall enjoyment, it's nowhere near as good as this. Nowhere near as good as this one. In fact, this is a B tier again. I think I'd rather go up against Wesker than go up against a Sadako, but I'd rather play Sadako than play Wesker. So there's that. I think I'll put Wesker here, but it's that chapter is once again a B tier. Sorry. Forged in Fog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Playing as this killer is, I just don't care. Going up against this killer is just boring. The trying to avoid these guys, and you know the fact that this killer is just placing bots and that's his ability. It's like I just don't care. Like it's a 2 at best overall. Survivor, you know, a 3. Who cares? Let's take a look at the perks. Great perk. I use it decent amount of times. Pretty good perk. I don't really use it, but I do understand the value from it. Hubris. I actually use this perk a lot. I do use it a decent amount. I think it's actually pretty decent. So you know what I'm gonna say? I'm actually gonna say overall that's like we'll say like a solid we'll say a solid 4. As far as survivor perks go. Rebecca Chambers, our beloved. You might be talking about yourself. Rebecca's okay. Potential energy, I just don't see the point in it at all. Fogwise is like a fun little aura perk, but again, it's like almost pointless, especially if you're going up against, unfortunately, like this perk gets completely countered if somebody's running Mindbreaker. Quick Gambit is the most fun perk here. To be like, I'm so cocky that I can loop this killer for so long and give you guys 5% gen speed. It's kind of cool. So I actually like that one, but the other two, not so much. We're looking at like a 2 overall, maybe. Map. God, the map was ugly at first. Now it's fine. I say like a 4. It's hard to unimpress me with maps. They're at least like enjoyable for the most part for me, except for like Hawkins Lab, because I think that one's kind of gross. Overall enjoyment for this chapter though. Damn. I guess I'll play some red here. I think I'd rather go up against Knight than Dredge. A good Dredge player is a scary Dredge player. Yeah. So I think that's where I'm sitting with that. I actually do like the map more than, like, these maps, too. So, there's that. Gambit is worthless with diminishing returns for me, but I suck at looping anyway. Damn. I think it's kind of neat, but this killer sucks. Tools of Torment, Skull Merchant, not fun to go up against. I think it's very boring, actually. And not fun to play. It's like a 1. Survivors, again, it's like a 3. Killer perks, damn, man. This is honestly, this is very eye-opening doing this tier list. That I'm just not in love with a lot of these chapters. Game of Foot, interesting perk, could work. Thwag, Scream, interesting perk, could work. Leverage is actually pretty good. It was better before. It was better before, but it's not that good now. Yeah. Well, when I say not that good now, I mean, like, it's fine now. It's not as good as it used to be. I think overall, I would probably, like, personally give these killer perks maybe like a 3 overall. Survivor perks. Let me take a look. A lot of these are, like, I hate these. I just hate these perks. Like, there's no point in running Cut Loose. There's, like, almost no point in running Friendly Competition, especially in solo queue. And Power of 2... This is just Blood Pact. This is... I spit fucking everywhere. This is just Blood Pact. So, I don't know. Like, that sucks. Renato... not a good perk. This could be good. I see the point of background player for sure. Blood Rush, I don't really care for. Most of these perks suck. I'm saying a 2. And that's being generous. The map is also not even really that good because it's just a little area that's different. I'm saying 2 for the map, honestly. Personal enjoyment, damn. This is like a C tier, or maybe even a friggin' D tier. I don't like this killer. And not even in the way of, like, I hate Artis and going up against her. I just think this killer is just the worst and boring. And I think the map is boring. And I think the survivor perks and the perks in general are just not good enough. Yeah, I don't know where I rank it personally in the D tier, but I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm looking at this tier list and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chapters where I'm like, yeah, alright, sure, fine. Like, just Lullaby, like, or Lullaby for the Dark is, maybe it should have been A. I'm not sure. I just don't like playing as Huntress. And Transmission Killer, I mean, this guy is kind of annoying to go up against. I feel like I could do okay. I against this killer. I don't know. Playing as this killer as well, I haven't really played as this killer. I can't really judge super hard. You know, I'm gonna give the killer a 3 overall. How about that? I kind of feel the same way about Singularity as I do with Blight. How about that? That's kind of just my opinion. Gabriel, yeah, sure. 3. Survivor, or no, killer perks. Genetic limits. Whenever a survivor takes damage, they gain exhausted for 8 seconds. Whenever a survivor takes damage, they gain exhausted for 8 seconds. I guess this is supposed to say, haha, dead hard, bye-bye. But that's really about it. Whenever you down a survivor, other survivors within 60 meters of the downed survivor gain 20% hindered for 10-second cooldown, 30 seconds. Nah, I don't really care about this perk. I haven't played him either. Yeah, I haven't really played as this killer too much. It's whatever. I don't need it, and I don't like machine learning. I'm sorry. I just don't like machine learning. I think I'm starting to get annoyed by how I'm realizing how much I don't like. How much I don't like perks or like this game. What did I say? I didn't say anything. I mean, this game is fine. It's not a lot that's wowing me. I'm coming to realize. Two. How about that? Two. No. No. One. I'm speaking my truth. I don't care about those perks. Survivor perks. Yay, here we go. Survivor perks. Gabe. Troubleshooter, you see aura of generator with the most progress when I'm being chased. Whenever you drop pallet, see the killer's aura. It's like, whatever. Made for this. I don't mess with this. Whenever you, well, it's not even like, it's, while injured, whenever you finish healing another survivor, you gain endurance for 10 seconds. I thought it was just for, like, down survivors. I'm incorrect. Okay, this one's alright. While you have a deep wound, you gain 3% haste. Okay, sure. And then I don't care about this. When you have 5 tokens, spend them all. Your toolbox is recharged instantly. You repair 50% slower for 30 seconds. He takes more skill than the nurse, but every singularity I've ever gone up against has been absolute shit. I've gone up against good ones. This perk is whatever. When toolbox is empty, whenever you hit a great basic skill check, you earn 1 token. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna say I actually like the first perk that I talked about, Troubleshooter. I actually do like that one, and Made for This isn't even that bad. I'll say 3. The map, 5. I like the atmosphere a lot. I think that it was like our first alien planet as well. Very cool looking, very colorful. I respect that a lot. I think that's really cool. Okay, with all that being said, this is probably a B tier. I'm probably going to say this is like above Wesker, below Oni. You know what, though, actually? Even though I don't really like going up against Singularity too much, and I'd probably rather go up against an Oni, I would rather play Singularity, and I do think the map's better. So there you go. Okay, Nicolas Cage. NA? NA. 5. Voice lines, it's great. It's Nick Cage. What do you want me to say? He's great. His outfit's kind of cool too. I just think it's cool that he's in the game, and he also has a lot of references to different killers and also there's a lot of killers that reference him or talk to him straight up, so I think that's really cool. So I think that's actually neat. So I think I'm actually going to raise that to a 6, because that's a really neat touch. Really above Wesker and Sadako, I think it's way below them to me. I'd rather play Singularity than play Wesker. And I guess I'd rather play Sadako than play Singularity, but I think I'd rather go up against a Singularity than go up against Onryu. And the map's better. Like, the map is awesome, right? Like, I think the map is cool, too. So, as far as Nicolas Cage's perks go, Dramaturgy is fun. I like my gambling. It's very cool. Scene Partner is one of the most obnoxious perks to ever exist, period. And Plot Twist is actually pretty good. So we're looking at about like, we're looking at about like a 3.5 there. Personal Enjoyment. Man, I'm going to put him in an A tier because Scene Partner, I hate you. Right? I got to focus on these perks, and Scene Partner is annoying. So I'm going to give it an A tier. Alien. Man. I think, like, I don't mind going up against this killer, and I honestly think it's kind of fun to go up against this killer, like, interaction-wise, and, like, trying to dodge the tail whip and, like, all that stuff. So, like, I think it's kind of fun, and then there's the turrets and stuff. So, I think, best meme perks, though? No. Scene Partner's so annoying. I think going up against Xenomorph is really cool. I think playing Xenomorph is not fun. And I think overall, like, the way they designed this killer is really sad. I don't know if you guys can agree to that. Maybe you guys can. Maybe you guys definitely agree with that. But I just think the way the killer's designed, I think the way Xenomorph is designed is actually kind of disappointing because, like, for somebody as cool as Xenomorph, all you gave them, like, the tunnel aspect was kind of neat, but all you gave them was a tail whip. That's it. Like, that's kind of disappointing. My heart wants to just say 3, but it might be lower. I'm gonna say 3. I do have enjoyment going up against the killer. I'm just personally really upset with how they did it. Hi, what's going on, Shadow? How you doing? Yeah, we're kind of through this tier list. We're almost done with it. It's taking longer than I thought it was gonna take, but which is unfortunate. But Survivor. It's not Sigourney Weaver, but I'm still giving it a 4 because I like Ellen Ripley. Killer perks. Killer perks. Ultimate weapon. Gain blindness for 30 seconds. Survivors who are within 40 meters and scream. Not bad. Rapid brutality is very, very nice. Is very, very nice. Very nice perk. Especially for M1 killers. Alien Instinct. Whenever you hook a survivor, the farthest injured survivor, they have to be injured. Gain oblivious, and you see their aura. It's alright. It's alright. It's not bad. I'd say, like, overall, I'm gonna say, like, 4 for the killer perks. I'm back from my Pokemon TCG pre-release. I'm not gonna stay for long so I can sleep earlier to not miss my flight. Yeah, no worries. Hey, I appreciate that you came on in. Next, we're going to look at the Survivor perks. Lucky Star, I just don't care. It's pointless. I never use it. Chemical Trap, it's kind of fun. Light-Footed, also fairly useless to me. So I'm going to say that this is like a 2. Map's at 5. I like this map a lot. I won all my matches, but I only pulled 1 rare card. Oh, what card? Alien Instinct is S tier. I used it on all... Oh my god. I used it on all my builds when I was a noob. I don't think I did. Overall enjoyment... Oh, man. Xenomorph is bringing this down a lot for me. Because just how Xenomorph is designed. Like, if Xenomorph was designed even just a little bit better and a little bit more interesting, this would have easily been an A tier, but I'm almost thinking this has to just be, like, kind of top of B. But I still think Huntress is more fun to go against. I'm saying it's here. What has happened to my heart? I feel like I'm just so judgmental here. Lucky Star is actually not half bad. Yeah, my problem is I just don't really mess with it. Okay, next up, Chucky. Chucky is just killer only. So, I don't mind the challenge of going up against Chucky. Very small killer. Very weird for me to go up against because he's a very small killer. And his dash is at least interesting. It's another dash slot killer, but it is at least interesting where you can actually, like, go below pallets and you can prolong the dash by using the pallets that are downed or windows, vaulting windows. So I think that is pretty neat, and I do have respect for it, and I do think it is very challenging to the point where I actually don't mind going up against Chucky, right? Like, there's challenging killers that are just kind of obnoxious to go up against, but this is a killer that's challenging, but honestly, I accept the challenge. So, this is fun. I hate his guts. He looks like Michaela. Yeah, great. I got a 4 Misty. Oh, that's cool. But... no, it's a joke, Shadow. You missed it. When I got to Michaela, Acidic said that Michaela looked like Chucky, so he didn't like her, and now he's saying that Chucky looks like Michaela, so he doesn't like Chucky. Yeah. So overall, though, and he talks a lot during the thing, man. He talks a lot. I'm gonna say like a 4. I don't like playing as the killer though. But I'd say overall like a 4. Let's take a look at his perks. 2 can play, useless. Friends till the end, very good. Batteries included, very good. It's as simple as that. So we're looking at like a 4. And I think because of that, it's an average of 4. It's an A tier. There you go. Chucky is fun. I love his voice lines. It makes him so much fun. I enjoy playing him too. I can't jive with him. That's a skill issue on my end. I just can't do it. But I do really like going against him. I think it's a fun challenge. And I think that he's cool. He's cool overall. Yeah. Alan Wake. Here. Like a 5. Sure, why not? It's cool. I dig him. He's neat. He talks a lot and he's fun to play, but I absolutely despise going against him. I accept the challenge of going up against him. I think it's fine. Survivor perks. Let's take a look at Alan's perks. I don't like him. Champion of Light is the best one here. Illumination's pointless. Waste of time. Deadline is... it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't use it that much. So we're looking at like, I'll just give it a 2. How about that? Personal enjoyment. You know, I'm not a big fan of the perks, but I do like Alan Wake. I'd put it like A tier. There you go. All Things Wicked. This killer is very fun to go against. I like going against this killer as Survivor. I kind of like playing this killer too. I wouldn't mind playing as this killer. And he's very creepy. And he's one of the best original killers that they ever made. Scary-wise. Really scary. You know, like, scary, wary, fuck you wise. He's very cool. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna give him a 5. He's very cool. And I just think I have fun all around with him. Sable. I didn't fall for the Sable propaganda. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't. Alan Wake is a fun character. Also, it's Illuminati, like the group. Is it not Illumination? Well, it says Illumination. Oh, do you mean it's supposed to be based off of, like, Illuminati? Oh, well, then that's kind of cool. But, I didn't. I love Unknown and Sable. Unknown is such a cutie. I really like Unknown. Is my favorite non-chapter license, or non-licensed chapter. Yes, it's very good. Sable, I didn't fall for the Sable propaganda, so again, it's just gonna be a 3 for me. I don't hate her. There's some people that are like, I hate Sables, bro. I don't hate Sables. I think Sables are like whatever, but I didn't fall for the propaganda. I didn't fall for the, oh my god, she's a goth girl, let's go. I just didn't. Unbound. This is kind of terrible. Whenever your basic vault a window gains 7% haste. When a survivor becomes injured, so for the next 30 seconds. I don't care. Unforeseen. Very good perk. Very good perk. Is it actually Illumination? It's Illumination. I thought it was Illuminati this entire time. It's Illumination. And Undone is terrible. So, this is a terrible perk that barely works ever at all. And Unbound is just not too worth it. And I feel like I'm forcing myself to use it if I did use it. Unforeseen is great, though. Unfortunately, one perk doesn't really help out. To say like a 2. Survivor perks. Invocation is very fun. Invocation is very fun. I like this perk a lot. Strength in the Shadows. I don't use this. It's okay. Wicked, I also don't use this. It's whatever. I'm gonna say 3. And the map is a 5. Good job. This is like the best original chapter probably, period. And I can confidently, because of how fun Unknown is on both sides, and I don't mind Sable, S tier. Map's great too. S tier. Good job. This is a great chapter right here. Good job. You know? You know they did something right if you made it to Votonomus's S tier. Now I gotta change a lore accurate build because I misread it. Yeah, well. Reason I love Sable is because she loves horror stuff, and so do I. That's neat. Yeah. What a fun killer. This killer. Mr. Dungeons and Dragons. Mr. Vecna 1. I love playing as this killer, and I really like going against this killer. This is a 5. This is a 5 for me. Survivor? Elf Girl, right? I don't care about the other dude. Elf Girl. That bumps it up to a 4 instead of a 3, right? That's cool. So let's take a look at the perks. Let's take a look. That's cosmetics. Let's take a look at the perks. Schmeckna. Here we go. Weave Atonement, dropped item, aura, reading ability, 12 meters of a dropped item. This works for the Franklins. So, you know, Survivor picks up an item, they gain Oblivious. This isn't bad. Why is Portrait in B? It has lots of good perks. The perks are decent, yes. The killer sucks ass. You love playing against artists? Yeah. The reason it's in B is because everything else about that chapter is good, but the killer weighs it down a lot. That's why. I don't care about the Survivor, though. Weave Atonement, good perk. Languid Touch. Crow gives you exhaustion. Never really use this perk. Dark Arrogance. I use this perk because I like vault builds sometimes. So, yes. I would say, overall, maybe like a 3.5. How about that? Survivor perks. Survivors. Let's see Survivors. Pastry. Kind of like pastry. Fun little guitar perk. I don't use it, but I understand the enjoyment. Mirrored Illusion. I also don't really use this one, but again, fun little perk. I understand the enjoyment. I understand the enjoyment of these two. Within 24 meters, you see the killer's aura, all that shit. This is kind of just like the 11th perk now, right? The 11 perk. 99% Sable players are disabled and don't do shit for the team. I'll never stop spreading this truth. Definitely not propaganda. Rose, I am a Sable player. Well, Rose, you're a part of the 1% in Nox's eyes, right, Nox? I'm giving you a layup here. Odds became a survivor, though. I'm sorry, I don't care. Still sight? Not great. I think it's whatever. But these are overall, like, decent perks. This is like another 3.5, right? Like, sure. Map. 5. 5. I like the dungeon. I think the dungeon's cool. And I don't mind the aesthetic of the overall map. You know? Especially now that it's dark and not orange and weird and gross. Where's my disability money? Overall enjoyment, this is a certified S tier, because if I like the killer a lot on both sides, then I like the chapter most of the time. Also, good survivor that's not a human, which is also a plus and really cool, and the perks overall are not really that bad, and the map is a lot of fun. This is an S tier, for sure. Tomb Raider. I mean, it's Lara Croft. NA. Yeah, like a 5. It's Lara Croft. It's Lara Croft. What do you want me to say? Let's take a look at the perks, shall we? Why don't we take a look at these perks? Finesse. Great perk. Hardened. Stupid perk. Specialist. This was fun for, like, one patch, and that was when Fast Track was really good. Like, unstoppably good. this was fun to use with Fast Track just to make gens go by, like, the speed of light. So, it's not that crazy anymore, and I don't think I'd ever really use it. You have to go out of your way to open chests, and Dylan doesn't like doing that most of the time, so... Unfortunately, her survivor perks are not really that good. But finesse is really good. I'm gonna say like a 2. How about that? I'll say like a 2. Overall enjoyment, this is looking like an A tier to me, personally. No, not S. A. I need to get her someday so I can get her perk in public matches. Oh, you don't have Lara Croft? I did not know that. I have Tomb Raider. It's so it's S for me personally. Tomb Raider was first game I went out of my way to buy. It holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, it makes sense. Dracula. You know, I don't particularly like this killer. I don't like going against him too much, and I don't like playing as him. So, like, both. And that's kind of a bad thing, when I don't like either side. I think that playing as the wolf is boring. And I think that going up against the wolf is obnoxious. I think that the bat form is fine on both sides. And I think that Dracula... I'd rather just play Pyramid Head if I'm using the Dracula form, gonna be honest. And I don't mind going up against the Dracula form when I'm Survivor. Only one I bought was Ash for that Ash team we have, but normally I don't like spending money on just Survivors. That makes sense. But the Wolf is a good boy. He needs head pats. The Wolf has Super Dash. Yeah, you've heard of Dash Slop. Now get ready for Super Dash Slop, because that boy dashes twice, kind of like Wesker. So actually, yeah, he's Wesker. Dog form is Wesker. It's weird that I just picked up on that right now, but that's the case. Look, I'll give the killer a 3 overall, because I respect him. I respect ya. I just don't like him. Survivor, 3. I don't care about Trevor. Not as much as others. I am biased only because I love wolves so much. They are so cute. Just wait till we get a werewolf killer. A legit werewolf killer. Dracula mains are weirdly bad at the game most of the time. Werewolf is good at the game, and he plays Dracula. Killer perks. Let's take a look at the killer perks. We're almost done. We're close. Wretched Fate, 33% slower, repairs for the obsession, and they get to see their aura. I mean, it's fine. Human Greed, you can unlock chests, and you get to see Survivor aura within 8 meters of chest, see their aura for 5 seconds. It's not bad. Dominance isn't bad either. This is the one that blocks totems for the first time you try to use it. Interesting perks. I gotta give credit where credit is due. These are very unique perks here. So, honestly, 5, dude. I would use those perks. Trevor looks exactly like you, though. He should be a 4. He does not look exactly like me. Survivor perk. Here it comes. Eyes of Belmont. Fun perk. Exaltation. Item rarity and stuff like that. It's okay. I don't like Moment of Glory. I just don't. I'm gonna say like a 3. How about that? Alucard should have been the Survivor. It would have been cooler, yeah. The map. There is no map. Why am I even contemplating that? Okay. This killer just doesn't do it for me. The perks are cool, but the killer is just kind of like whatever to me. I don't think he's fun to go up against. I don't think he's necessarily fun to play as. I respect him, but I don't think he's fun. The dog form ruins it. I think if we lived in a world where the dog form behaved differently, this would be drastically different. But I'm going to have to say this is like... I like Soma the best, though. What do you think the possibility is for a werewolf killer in the future? 50% chance. Dude, I hate saying it, but I might just put Dracula right here. Right beneath Leatherface. Sorry. Okay. Moving on. Er, er, er. I don't mind going up against this killer when I'm a survivor. I don't want to play this killer, though. I don't want to play this killer. So, I don't know. 2. I don't like this killer. This killer's boring. This killer's lame. Survivor, 3. Killer perks. What the Sigma? Okay. Here we go. All Shaking Thunder is a pretty decent perk. It's like Balanced Landing, but probably better than Balanced Landing, maybe. I don't know. Nah, I don't know about that one. Jagged Compass, also a good perk. I like this perk. I think this perk is good. This is the best perk, actually. This is the best perk she has. No Quarter is dog shit. No Quarter is, like, that dog right there just shat that perk out, bro. 3 overall killer perk. No. I'm going to give it a 3.5. How about that? I remember being so underwhelmed by this chapter when it was announced. Yeah, because it's just kind of a nothing burger. You guys are thinking too small. We all need Monokuma in the game. That's the bear from Danganronpa, I believe. Well, let's take a look at the survivor perks. Don't care about this invocation perk. Sable brought in an invocation perk that I'm like, yes, this could be really fun. This one I don't care about. And I'm not being broken for the whole entire game just to, like, see the killer's, like, thing. Aura, right? That's what this is. All survivors see the aura. Yeah, I don't care. Clean break. You know, it's okay. I could see the value. Like, hey, just let's save time. You don't heal me. I heal you first, and then you don't heal me. I'll just go off somewhere and I'll heal on my own. And we'll work on gens. I understand it. Shoulder the burden, this perk, I mean, everybody notoriously really hates this perk or really likes this perk, depending on who you ask. It's a crazy perk. It's game-changing. It's a little bit weird. Dude, I'm gonna say, like, overall 3. How about that? Matt, do I want to lump in the other, like, Ormond map, the mines? Do I lump that in? Houndmaster's fun, but she's ugly and doesn't even look like a pirate. Yeah, she does not look like a pirate, I agree. Not to mention there has only ever been 2 female pirates. Neither of them were black, too. It's not historically accurate. Tori has one of the worst perks, a mediocre perk, and a perk that breaks the game. I don't mind. I just wish Houndmaster looked more like a pirate. That's my thing. That's my personal thing. Is my issue. I want her to actually be a pirate. I agree with Rose, 1000%. The dog is weird. Don't see where the dog comes into a pirate thing, but sure. Let's just say I'm gonna lump in the map. It's a good map. I think it's cute. I think it looks great. I think it's icy and nice. And the mines are neat. Me too, but we got that trash that is a pirate. Yeah, it's not good. Overall enjoyment, brother, and again, this is gonna be a C tier. I don't like this chapter. Because, yeah, the Survivor did bring a very controversial perk. I don't really care for the Survivor. That's why it's 3. Killer perks. they're like, okay. And then yeah, I don't really care for the killer, and that this is gonna be the main issue. And a lot of people are gonna look at me and maybe they'll watch this video and they'll go, then why are you even doing this? Because like you're basing a lot of this on the killer itself. Well, I hate to break the news to you, but a lot, and if you notice the Survivor chapters, right? S tier, S tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, right? Like I'm very harsh when it comes to the killer aspect because I'm thinking about how they play. I'm thinking about going up against them and playing as them. And if they even did a good job with them, like Xenomorph, I had to highly consider that. And I wish that it was different. You can't sit here and lie to yourself. The killer is one of the most important parts of a chapter with a killer in it. And you're going to be thinking about the killer a lot. The map does help a lot. Like it helped here, because if I was just ranking killers, this would have been in like D tier or F tier or whatever the hell, but it's in B. So, there you go. So, this is Kaneki. Kaneki. Man. I don't care to play this killer anymore. Motherfuckers want some Captain Clark shit. Yeah, maybe we'll get that. Who knows? The dog just shouldn't be the main focus. Yeah, well, it is. And it's not even done that well either, if I'm really keeping it a stack with you. You know, Kaneki is not, I just don't think Kaneki's really that fun for me to play as anymore. I think I've fallen out of love with this character. Because he's not as broken, I guess. Going up against him is fun, though. I never thought I'd say it, and I never thought I'd see the day, but I actually think going up against him is a challenge, and it's a challenge I'm willing to accept. You know, again, this is, like, I would much rather go up against a Kaneki than go up against a Spirit. Because when you go, where the frick is she? Here she is. When you go up against a Spirit, and I've talked about this on the Spirit part, but when you're not injured, you have a chance. But the second you get injured against a Spirit, it's game over. Kaneki's different. You're going to get hit. You kind of have to accept the fact you're going to get hit. But after that, the only thing Kaneki can really do is just catch up to you and try to body block you. He basically becomes a different wraith. So, like, I actually really enjoy going up against this killer, and I think it's fun. I just don't really care to play as this killer anymore. I used to have fun with this killer. I just don't have fun with this killer anymore. I play Rize more. Biased, I love this chapter because I'm a Tokyo Ghoul fan. I like Tokyo Ghoul as well. I watched it. A pirate ship map on the sea would have... I think a pirate ship would have been cool. Kaneki is S. Fun to play against killer. Not really fun to play. I agree. But it's Tokyo Ghoul, so I love it still. People who complain about Kaneki just have a skill issue. I was kind of mad when Otz got on that bandwagon. It's like Legion, but stronger. My main issue with this killer when he first came out was that he was broken. Broken. And I feel like he's not broken anymore. And when I say broken, I don't mean like broken as in like I mean like he would hit you through walls broken. Like he was literally broken. So that was my problem with this killer when he first came out, where it was like, this is just unfun. I just, there's no play around this. It's just, I'm going to get hit. I can't even outplay it. It's just whatever. You know what I mean? And I also feel like he has been nerfed to a point where he's just not even that threatening anymore. So this is weird. I really like going against this guy. I don't really like playing him. So, for me, since I'm more of a survivor main than I am a killer main, I'm going to say 4. And then we got to take a look at his perks. Got to take a look at his perks. Nothing but misery I don't really care about. After you damage survivors with basic attack 8 times, a dual totem ignites. Whenever you damage a survivor with a basic attack, they gain 5% hindered for 15 seconds. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Forever Entwined is a good perk. I like it. And None Are Free is a really good perk. Get this guy off my screen. God damn, you're annoying as shit. Okay. So overall, I'm going to say that's like a 4. I'm going to say it's like a 4. And I'm going to average it out. Everything's a 4. I'm going to say it's an A tier. There you go. Have fun with that. Someone quiet the big baby, my god. Yeah, oh my god, I'm just trying to film. I'm just trying to do this and do the stream, and he just did not, he did not take too kindly to it. Yes. Oh, okay, steady pulse. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Very important, survivor for the game. I understand this. Very, very important survivor for the game, for representation. So I completely get that. As far as the character goes, though, I'm sorry. I am going to have to just give it middle of the road, because that's just kind of how I feel. It's another survivor. It's harder to win me over with original survivors, honestly. Like, the only original survivor that I care about more than any other original survivor is Michaela. So, I forgot this is the other survivor only chapter I bought. Yeah. If you counterplays get hit, wait. Oh my god. Night is not a free hit at all. Oh, you guys are just having your own debate. Holy crap. Someone banned Ken Kaneki from the Votonomous Discord server, dear god. Yeah, really. What the hell? As far as the perks go for Orella, Do No Harm is good. Duty of Care is interesting. I'll say that much. It's interesting. I don't think it's bad. I think there's ways you could use it. I just don't think anybody uses it. I think people majorly sleep on this. Swifts sleep on this perk. Rapid response is terrible. Rapid response is just really bad. I'm gonna give it like a 3.5. And then my overall enjoyment. Yeah, I'm gonna say B tier. I'm gonna say 3. So yeah. I don't know where exactly I'd rank it in the B tier. Like, genuinely. I think, unfortunately, guys, I can't do rankings. Like, I can't, like, put these to, like, you know, ordered in tiers. I just can't do it. Like, if I did, I'm at least putting this at bottom of B. But, like, I can't really do it. Especially when comparing a survivor to these two is kind of rough for me. But I'll just leave it be. Okay. Let's move on to Five Nights at Freddy's, shall we? So I could sit here for about 5 hours talking about Springtrap alone. I think we all know how I personally feel about Springtrap at this point. Is that there's things I like about him, but god damn, there's things that really suck. The survivor aspect, I love going against this killer. I think it's a lot of fun to go up against this killer. You know what would have been even more fun? Is if I had to use the security cams. Then it would be even more fun to go up against this killer. But I really like going up against this killer. And of course I like playing as this killer because I main him. You know what I mean? This is the guy I spend the most hours on. So I do like this killer. I just wish they would change things about him. So much so to the point where I'm gonna put 4.5 just because if they just make some changes. You'll see. I think Friday I'm gonna post it Friday. I'm gonna post what I would do to change him and how I would make him better with what he has. They just gotta do it. I'm gonna give him a 4.5. Survivor. Yeah, there is none. So there's none of these. Killer perks. I don't know why for a second there I actually thought there was a survivor. I tricked myself. Here is his perks. His perks are doo-doo butt stink. His perks are doo-doo butt stink. Phantom Fear is like okay. Help Wanted is like okay, but I don't like how you have to activate it. I just don't like these types of perks. I don't like machine learning. And Haywire is doo-doo butt stink trash. So, unfortunately, this is like a 1. This is like a 1. Maybe like a 1.5 if I'm being nice. And the map, look, it's Greenville, but the building's beautiful. 5. It's great. You know what? Because it's Greenville, I'm deducting a 0.5. Just out of spite. But you know, my personal enjoyment of this chapter. Look, I've gotten a lot of hours on Springtrap. I love going up against this killer. I don't really like the perks, but I do really like the Five Nights at Freddy's building. This is obviously just going to be an S for me. So I have a lot of fun with Springtrap. I just really wish that they'd make him a lot more fun. Honestly, Springtrap is S tier again against me. He's my toughest opponent. I don't even know how to do anything against him. No killer should have a free hit combined with third best mobility in the game. Oh, you guys are still talking about Kaneki. Holy shit. That's how crazy Kaneki is. He's being talked about still. Okay. So, this is The Walking Dead. Zero. Don't even. We're skipping right to the map. It's 0. It's a piece of shit. It's ugly. It's disgusting. It's terrible. 1 Walking Dead tile. Get the hell out of here. 0. Abysmal dog shit. As for the survivors themselves, really? Oh, God. I have a bone to pick. I'm going to say 4. And here's why I'm going to say 4. And I'm not going to say 5. You got Andrew Lincoln and you got Norman Reedus, but they didn't do the actual gameplay part. They do voice lines, and they do voice lines in the lobby, and they do voice lines in the game itself, and they do, you know, all that jazz, but they don't do the grunts of pain, they don't do the hooks, they don't do any of that, and it's very noticeable for me. It is very noticeable for me. As a person who's watched The Walking Dead and owns it, and I'm a big Walking Dead fan, it is very noticeable for me. I pray to God that Jeffrey Dean Morgan does all of the voice acting just like the actress who did Maggie. I got here, what did I miss? Almost everything. But yes. That's what I'm going to have to say. Let's look at the survivor perks. I get it, but goddamn, you're making me go through a chest just to get a flimsy, terrible palette. No Fallen Refuge, my baby, so pretty. Oh my god, yeah. Again, I'm going to say it again. This is another time we're on the stream here, and I'm going to say it, and this time it's going to be posted on YouTube, damn it. You're the little trash guy from Rick and Morty, dude. Trash. I love trash. Trash. Yum, trash. Come and Get Me is not really that good. And Toughen Up is not really that good. Rick. Yikes. This one's kind of fun. Come and Get Me. This one, I feel like anytime I have to use chests to make a perk work, it's so, I'm forcing it. I could just be doing a gen. You know what I mean? I could just be doing the objective. Or getting chased or whatever the hell, but or unhooking people or doing something. This is pointless to me. And it's a flimsy ass palette. Yeah, I don't know. Walking Dead. Okay, dude, Michonne. These piss me off. If I'm getting slugged, this is a great perk. I could use this. This is fine. This is also good for last. If you're being slugged during the end game, this is great for that. Last Stand, this perk sucks. This perk is trash. This perk is abysmal dog shit. Perks and Mac make this D- tier at best for me. This perk is fake. And I've tested this. We've done this in lobbies, in custom lobbies. I've used this perk, and it doesn't work. Here's what I'm going to say about Throwdown. I'm shocked that Swifts are not using this perk. It's like they forgot it existed. This is probably the best perk in this entire chapter. Whenever you blind or pallet stun the killer for 10 seconds, other injured survivors within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura. Seeing the killer's aura, who gives a shit? Endurance matters. Endurance matters a lot. And I'm genuinely baffled that this perk has flew under the radar for so many Swifts. So, overall, these perks suck. This is like a 1.5. Overall enjoyment, dude. There's a lot wrong with this chapter. I like The Walking Dead. I'm glad that it's in here. I'm glad that Rick and Michonne are here, and I'm looking forward to Negan being in the game. But this is like a B tier at best for me. This is like a B tier at best. This tier list was long. How much time we have for customs? We like 2-ish hours. 2-ish hours. As long as I finish at 11, 2 hours. Maybe more. Because we're almost done. We got 5. Okay. Okay. I don't know how you guys feel about this. I think the Krisu is just very boring. To play as and play against. Like, I don't know. I don't think she's that fun to loop. I don't think she offers anything to me that's fun to, like, try to dodge or anything like that, because she's basically gonna hit you with her spit thing. I just don't, I don't know. I don't think she's all that fun to go against. And to play as, I also don't think she's all that fun to go against. I think she's got a cool design. I'd say like a 3 maybe. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm saying like a 2. And that's for the design. I just don't think she plays I don't think she plays cool. Unfortunately. V, I'm giving a 4. Because I think V's cool. Let's see. Let's go to the killer. See the perks. Ravenous is a pretty decent perk. Wandering Eye, isn't this, like, there's one that's terrible here, right? Whenever you start chasing a survivor for the next 5 seconds, you see the aura of all other injured survivors within 20 meters. I mean, that's just like, who cares? This one might be the terrible one. After a survivor repairs... Great. Okay, thank you. After a survivor repairs the hexed generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable. This is quite possibly the worst killer perk I've ever seen in the game. There's a lot of bad ones. This is pointless. Krisu, I don't really like facing her. Okay, now that I've looked at these, she can shut up, because she's doing a little bit too much, too. A little bit extra. 1.1. That's a 1. She does not have good perks. Ravenous is fine, but the other two suck so hard. I just don't care. But I do love her design and music and Mori. Makes sense. I get that. I agree. Perks for Survivor. Let's take a look. What? Road life, pointless, terrible, don't like it, sucks. Get it out of my face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like it's reheating the nachos of the like how the other like H3 perk works. It's all right. It's okay. Ghost Notes is great. So terrible, okay, great. How do I rank that? Good question. Give it like a 3. Average that shit out. There's no map. Overall, unfortunately, again, killer really makes or breaks this. Survivor's great. I like the Survivor. Overall enjoyment, though, comes at around a B tier for me. I think I would rather go up against a Dracula than a Krasu. I just think Krasu's kind of boring. I would rather go up against a Singularity, but I do like V a lot. I do like V a lot. V is determining this placement right here. Good job. Good job, V. Thank you. Okay. Schmeckna. You know what? Vecna 2 is fun. I like playing him. The little time that I had playing him, I think that he's kind of cool. And I like going against him. Because I think that his ability is fun to try to dodge. I think that there is some challenge here, and I think that there is a coolness of trying to dodge him. Fuck Krasu. Pretty underrated OP killer, but she is so brainless. Yeah, for whatever reason, she just kind of flies under the radar. Didn't even mean to do it, but I'm a goat. Vecna is really fun all around, I think. I think Vecna's cool. Some people may disagree with that, but I think Vecna's cool. I don't think he's as fun as Demogorgon. I'm gonna say 4. Yeah, I'm gonna say 4. I think he's fun to go up against, and I think he's kind of fun to play as. But I think he's more fun to go up against than play as. But I think he's fun overall. The survivors, I don't care for Dustin and 11. Sorry. The best they're getting is a 3 there. Killer perks. I was hoping for Hopper and Joyce, and I got friggin' robbed. Killer perks. Goated. Everybody loves this one. Secret Project, not bad. This actually isn't a bad perk. And Hive Mind, I actually don't know what this one is. The Ores of Generators show their progress. Wait, the first time you hook a survivor, Adult Totem ignites. The Ores of Generators show their progress. When one generator remains, all generators explode, lose 10 per. So you just kind of have like surveillance until this is cleansed. And then you get like an add-on there with one generator remaining, all gens explode, 10% progress is lost, and start regressing. And then the hex goes bye-bye. I'm gonna say overall, this is like a 4. Henry is probably my favorite to go against. You guys agree, lol, because my lord, they are loud. Who's loud? Everyone's favorite, and if you V's everyone's favorite, and if you disagree, I'm gonna well, she's not my favorite, but I like her. What about Robin and Eddie? I like Robin. I don't care for Eddie. Whoops. Oh god. Terrible. It's super niche. I just don't see a point. Very rarely are you gonna catch a killer vaulting a window, like K-Shack, I guess, but you have to be in the perfect scenario for this. While hiding in a locker and holding a non-event toolbox, use F and spend it to transform your toolbox add-ons into a med kit of the same rarity. This is, like, I don't use this one, but I could see the enjoyment, maybe. You get two items guaranteed. You know you're bringing in a toolbox, and then you get a med kit to heal yourself later. It's whatever. It's alright. This is kind of fun for the 5% progress. But skill check zones, I don't care about. I don't need that. Someone needs to put a muzzle on Krasu and Kaneki. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, these perks, mid. Mid as fuck, dude. Mid is absolute shit. We're saying 2. Nah, no, we're not. We're saying 1.5 for the potential of the middle perk being decent. But nah, right. Look, I'm sure someone's gonna be like, but check this bada boom clip. There, 2. How about that? There is no friggin' frick. Oh my god, that was for Dustin only. I forgot 11 exists. Whoops. Yeah, 5%, repair noises, you know, it's alright. I like getting the gen speeds, but that's about it. We See You is kind of good, I guess, but it's a little bit situational. You're kind of banking on the fact that the killer can see you, with aura reading perks. Why don't you like Eddie, bro? I think he's just whatever. Did you look at 11's perks? I'm about to. Well, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, this is like the still sight, but it's, you gain elusive and oblivious, though. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm not in love with these perks. How about we'll play, we'll say, we'll say 3, fine. We'll say 3. As far as overall chapter goes, I think Vecna's fun overall for the most part. I think the survivors are piss poor option. I'm actually going to say this is an A tier chapter. I'm not going to go crazy and say this is S. Because I don't like the survivor options, honestly. In fact, 2. I don't like the survivor options. I would have preferred other characters. But yeah, Vecna's good. So at least there's that. The perks for Vecna are good, and the perks for the survivors. Anyway. Yeah, alright. So this actually does have a map. And it's pretty. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it's a 5. I know people are going to be like, well, it kind of sucks to play. Yeah, but it's pretty. Survivor himself, I'm going to say it's like a 3 because I don't have any emotional attachments towards that guy. And here he is. Flow state, it's like fire up, but for you, for Survivor. So that's kind of cool. A place for us, this is just the better bite the bullet. And 5 moves ahead is also a good perk. I'd say these perks are actually quite good. Good job. Good job, lad. You're either a 4 or a 5. I think a 5. I like those perks. So overall enjoyment, we're gonna say it's an A tier. We're gonna say this is an A tier right here. Pretty neat. That video of DBD in your basement, go hard, bro. For real, for real. I know, it's amazing. Thank you. Jason. Fun to go against, fun to play as. That's all that really matters. I think his abilities are kind of neat. It's kind of sad that he reheated Springtrap's nachos, but he's fun to go against, fun to play as. What else can I really even flippin' say, bro? What else can I really even flippin' say? I wish there was a map with this guy, but... So I'm going to say 5. Good job. And then I'm going to say, for the killer perks, because we have to kind of look at them real quick. Killer perks. Oh my god, he's up here. Highly situational. Highly situational, I feel. I was a believer of this perk, and now I'm not so much a believer. Maybe this perk could actually be better. Actually, you do keep your tokens. You don't lose it. You earn those tokens, and then you keep it. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned for the next 13 seconds, you gain 1% H for each token. You don't actually lose it. This is actually not bad. Now that I know you don't lose it, hey, what's going on, Druni? We're actually going to do customs very soon. The fact that you don't lose these tokens actually make it a lot better. I was under the impression that you lose the tokens. You do not. So actually, not bad. Silent Shadow, pretty decent. I'd say overall we're like middle of the road. I'd probably just give it a 3. Overall enjoyment, this is gonna be an S tier for me, dude. This is gonna be an S tier for me. Good job. And then finally, guys, we've made it to the end. If you did make it all the way to the end, and this is the YouTube video, here we are at the last section here. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Like the video as well, please. And comment down below, Fudge Brownie. Thank you. So that I know you're a real one. But here we go with the survivor. This is Shane. And Shane is, once again, I'm going with a 3 because I'm indifferent. I do not feel any type of way towards Shane. Let's do these perks. Wide open throttle, terrible perk. Doesn't work most of the time. Actually hurts you. Lend a hand. You have to go out of your way to get the totem, but I can see the appeal. I actually think this is decent. And cross-examination is still probably really good. Even with the nerf that it got, it's still like a decent perk, so. I'm once again going to say, like, this is probably a little bit better than middle of the road. I'm probably going to go ahead and say this is actually, like, a 3.5. Because I think Wide Open Throttle sucks. But I think that overall, it's like a... It's like a B tier. It's like a B tier. There you go. Alright, so you guys go. There is my overall, like, this is my definitive, like, these chapters, the rankings of them. So, I probably pissed a lot of people off because there's only, like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 chapters that are above B tier. And there are a total of 50 chapters. So, there's over half of them are B tier or lower. Sorry. But yeah, that's the YouTube video. So thank you guys so much for watching. Again, make sure you subscribe and peace out, guys. Okay, that's the YouTube video. Does this kill my stream? Probably not. Hopefully. Okay. I don't know if we have enough people for customs. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I don't know if we have enough people for customs. Do we have enough people for customs? 'Cause I don't think so. By the way, on your new video, I love the Wraith part. I love the fact Wraith could body block in game like that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I had a lot of fun editing that, actually. I was dying on the floor. I'll play. Back, went to get a drink. We finished. We're done. We are donezo. I don't know how many people we have, though. I'm gonna keep it real. How many people are in here? Because I don't know if the YouTube thing is lying to me or not, or what, but I don't know if we have a lot of people for customs right now. If you guys want to play customs, sure, we could do that. Could check on the Discord. I could let people know that I can play customs. If anyone wants to play customs, it would start now. Yeah, I did, dude, I just did so much talking that my throat is starting to feel numb. I love the doctor part of the video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked the doctor part too. I thought it was silly. I'm sad it's not getting a lot of views because I loved your new video. Oh yeah, what did it even do overall? I don't even know. I feel like recently the channel hasn't been doing too hot in general. I think ever since, you know, now we're really done with Anniversary. It's like fully over. Unfortunately, a lot's not happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of how it is now. So, I am here. We can try doing customs. Yeah, it only got like... It didn't even get 200 views, unfortunately. Sadly. Yeah. You know, you live and you learn, you try. You try doing certain things, and, alright, let's see how many people we could get in here. You guys can join on up. If we don't get enough people, we'll just do live servers. If we do have enough people, dude, I hope that we have enough people, because I'm hoping we have more than enough people, because I kind of want to spectate. I want to just, like, chill for a second. I did so much talking. Oh my lord. And I felt like there was a certain point where I was starting to try to like talk really fast and like get my thoughts across quickly, because I did not realize that was going to take as long as it took. That was crazy. My game is being weird and taking a long time to launch. Sorry about that. No, you're all good. You're all set. Yeah.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
It's definitely more better than some. May not be as popular, but you did put real work into the video. Yeah, it was, you know, it was different from me just like sitting on my ass, whether I'm in a car or I'm in here, you know what I mean? Um, Many huge channels just do bad stuff, like Steeler do not do any type of work. You did full on physical stuff. Yeah, you know, it's whatever. I'm not really like. We'll even see how tomorrow's video is gonna do. I've got a bad feeling it's not gonna do too hot. I feel like I'm starting to cool down now completely on YouTube, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see how it does, but I don't know. I might have accidentally made myself the, you know, this guy's just for speculation and ranting, and that's about it, unfortunately. I'm trying to like see other things, see what I can do here and there, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that I have like a loyal community that's like, I'm watching whatever the fuck you do, and I appreciate that. But as for like growing wise, oof, yeah, it's not going too hot anymore. It's tough. It's rough out here on the YouTube streets, bro. It is rough. I went against another dredge, by the way. Sadly, I was tunneled out immediately, so I didn't get to enjoy the game. I even tried to start a fun combo in the chat, but they just left. Not even a GG. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's rough. I like that you took something people do, like, if you play this, you are this, but made it into your own and did a skit with it. It was way more entertaining. That was the goal. I didn't, you know what's funny is, when I initially was thinking of making that video, I was like, I'm doing every killer. And then I was like, I'm not doing every killer. Because I was like, if it does well, I'll do like a part 2 and a part 3 and a part 4 and all that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I can make this work. And then we were filming it, and I was like, we were supposed to do 15 killers. And then I was like, no, I'm too tired. I will get up to Freddy so that's a total of 10, and then we're done. That took an hour and 30 minutes for a 3-minute video. It took an hour and a half to film for a 3-minute video. But I am very proud of it. I actually think it was very entertaining. I have to give myself credit. I think it was very good. It's just, unfortunately, the YouTube algorithm did not really like it and did not push it out, unfortunately. And that's kind of been happening with the last few videos I've been doing. I mean, you know, I have to, like, really be happy with the fact that I'm even getting 100 views. You know what I mean? Like, even though I have over 1,000 subscribers, there are so many people that have over 1,000 subscribers, and their videos do, like, 50 views, 40 views, 30 views. Who knows? Maybe I'll get down to that point soon enough. But, you know, I've been lucky enough to have every single video I do get over 100 views at least. But, yeah, it did. As far as what my normal numbers were, like, typically my normal numbers are, like, anywhere between, like, let's just say 500 to, like, 1,000. That's typically, like, my normal numbers. We'll see how tomorrow's video does, but I've been kind of at a point where I'm not as confident. My confidence is starting to waver a bit. That was me with Left 4 Dead beta stuff. I made videos on my channel about Left 4 Dead beta and got 1K views, but nothing else gets me views. Yeah. Even, like, with DBD stuff, like, I feel like I just haven't really been getting a lot. Does anybody else want to join? Is it possible we could get one person in here, one more person? If there's even one more person who wants to join, please go ahead and do it, because I would love to spectate a game and just relax. If I can, because I did so much talking, it was crazy. Because I would kind of like to spectate and then maybe get a cookie. So if anybody wants to join, please go ahead. This is the code.
Come on, let's go.
8B34. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it just happens, you know. You I just left the house, bro. Oh, shit. Well, fortunately, I can only do so much with Left 4 Dead Beta. Yeah. When you, and that is exactly how I felt about starting up my channel. I made it way too Springtrap DBD focused, and oh my god, what a terrible decision. Because I was not able to get anything else good. I kind of had like an Evil Dead the Game phase where that was doing like decent numbers, but then I just didn't really stick to it. I guess I just kind of have to play. Alright, it's fine. That's alright. Yeah. YouTube is just dumb like that. They basically support bad behavior, and my real work is undermined, or any real work is undermined by the For You page or anything. Yeah. It sucks, because I kind of wish that the recent video I posted did better than what it did, because I thought, like, you know, oh, it's DBD related, and, you know, maybe this title will work, and, like, it's something that's good. I guess that phase is done. Like, the whole, like, what this killer main says about you, I guess it's just that train has left the station, you know, unfortunately. Because I'm trying to do fun stuff, but at the same time do things that, like, I think, like, okay, this will obviously work. I do not mind sitting in my car and ranting about stuff. I think it's actually funny. The problem is I'm running out of stuff to rant about. I'm hardcore running out of stuff to rant about because there's not much to be upset about anymore. I might be currently past my prime right now. I stopped doing YouTube because I was getting harassed like crazy. That is really stupid. That's why I'm thinking of starting over with VTuber one day and hope I can get, hope I can work back up. That makes sense. I was getting racist people spamming the N-word, being transphobic. That is crazy. I'm really sorry about that. Oh my god. I am really sorry about that. Rant about being out of stuff to rant about. Could you imagine? But that's just gonna I think that's just gonna seem like I'm like a douche. Cause like if I do that, then that's kind of me saying that like I've got no video ideas anymore. Ah, shit. I don't know why I'm really doing this, because this is a terrible spot. Oh! Okay, it's not terrible if he misses. Cool. Lit. He did not get the axe back. Oh, he actually got that. Shit. I'm gonna keep the axe in me. We're gonna do that. Better late than never. Hey, what's going on, Metal Gear? If you want to play, by all means, you can totally join on in. He wants to keep the axe in him. Yeah. That was the play. It's weird because I looked up some dumb video my brother wanted to show me and it ruined my YouTube with bad videos for a long time. Yet watching people like you changes nothing on my For You page. It's so unbalanced. That is weird. That is very weird. I will say, though, I hope you guys don't hear me say these things and then be like, ah, shit, he's gonna be done soon. Because I worked my ass off to get to where I currently am. And I will continue to work my ass off to get farther. You know what I mean? I just need to... Unfortunately, it's the bitch of the system is I just need to make something that people care about and make something that'll actually bang. Because even for like I haven't had like a viral YouTube video. You know what I mean? Like, nothing I've done has been viral by any means. Oh shit. Acidic Petals kinda got left. Fuck. Okay, well, thanks for taking the hit. I appreciate that. Oh, this pallet sucks. I'm trying to think of pallets. Okay. Nope. Oh my god! the jukes. Oh my god, no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm a G. I'm going down. Food say hopefully get you more noticed. Well, I appreciate that. And like, obviously, like, people don't... You guys can do whatever you want to do with your life, you know what I mean? Like... But I appreciate that I do actually have a loyal, like, community. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about that, like, that I do have that. And I like, anytime I do feel down about something that, like, ah, shit, this didn't do so hot, or, like, you know, I kind of wish this did better. Which, admittedly, I've been feeling a decent amount of recently. But I've been just reminding myself that it's like, well, you have a community. You at least have a community. I'll join on the next match. I just finished a 20-minute long killer match. Sounds great. Oh, shit. Sounds great. We'd like to have you. Oh, boy. Oh boy, okay, that's a Mori. Jesus Christ, I actually just noticed that was completely a Mori. I like your car videos, bro. Fucking hilarious, but true. Yeah, and I'm sure that if I did more, maybe that would work. Who knows? I don't even know anymore. I'm actually losing confidence that would even get back to where it typically ends up, you know what I mean? Like, I have not been healed this entire game. Genuinely no healing. Oh, this is terrible. I'm just at a terrible spot. All those pallets suck for Springtrap. I didn't do one gen at all. I think I did one. I finished one gen. Get off hook, healed, and immediately chased. I have not healed once since I got injured. I just kept being tunneled. I heal, get immediately chased. I'm really trying to think of like tier lists that I can do next time, like for next week, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, kind of like all the interactive tier lists are kind of done now, like where we watch stuff or listen to stuff and then like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's the Moris from the mobile game that I could do. Could watch those potentially. Okay. Well, the game's over. The best we can do now is get Hatch. Oh wait, I hear A-Street. Hello. Oh no. Oh, it's not A-Street. It's the other guy. The guy. Damn. I'm worried about what you can do with Tierlist because eventually you will run out. So I'm wondering what you can. Oh my God, this is terrible placement. So I'm wondering what you can continue to do. I know, because I kind of did just cover like my opinion on maps and perks in a way, you know. God damn it. Oh, okay, that works. No, it doesn't. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to hit basically what writers hit with like writer's block. I'm starting to hit that. Because I take a look at, I'll probably have to branch off from DVD and do other tier lists, like horror movie tier lists. That's probably going to get 10 views. That's I hate to say it, but it's like, if the DVD stuff isn't doing good right now, anything that's not DVD related is going to be terrible. It's going to be so bad. Oh yeah, I'm good. It's just over. My suggestion is for you to crawl away. I don't have anything. Perfect. I actually needed him to do that. I needed distance. Fuck. Yeah, this pallet sucks. But that also sucks. Oh my God. Fuck. It just doesn't matter. With the second that pallet was dropped, it was game over. I couldn't get to the window. I got chased pretty much the whole time and never even went on a gen. I couldn't get to anyone before there was like a second from Death Hook. Yeah. Was that Hatch? That was Hatch. We at least got the Hatch game. Cool. Good job. Someone made it out. Neat. Sorry about that. Had to deal with payment stuff. They're basically holding my money hostage now. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get Nox in here. Honestly, Blue Knight, you can, or Blizzard, you can play. You can play. I kind of want to spectate. Go for it. Go for it. That has to be the hardest map to get around on. Speaking of which, there you guys go. Yeah, I would just prefer to spectate. Honestly, give me a little bit of a break, you know. Unless maybe I have to play. I'm gonna have to go for a bit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, talking about doing different tier lists that have nothing to do with DBD. God. Well, let's see how the Bendy stream does first. Let's see if the Bendy stream does god fucking awful. Then I'm gonna be a little bit scared to do anything that's not DBD. Please let me know when to go to spectator. No, you're all good. You're all good. You'll go to spectator when you play killer. Then you'll go to spectator. Is Nox here? We might end up, I don't know. know, guys. You can come into Survivor, Nox. Yeah. I did in a way pretty much cover literally everything today. Like how I feel about maps, how I feel about perks, how I feel about everything with every single chapter, right? Hopefully it does well view-wise tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Because it is a tier list, so maybe it could cook. But yeah, I don't know. I did just kind of do a lot. I did just kind of do a lot in this one tier list. Yeah, you did a good job. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm about to be sick. Which is kind of crazy to say, but like my ear, like my right ear, has been like I've been kind of needing to pop it for a while, and that kind of typically happens whenever I'm either about to or sometimes when I am sick. So I wonder if is it okay if I don't play killer? By the way, I hate it. You don't have to play killer. If you don't want to play killer, you don't have to play killer. We won't force you to do it. I guess basically whenever you were going to play killer, you could hit, that's probably when you could spectate. But I don't know if we're not there yet, because we don't have a lot of people in here. And Druini is, gonna be gone for a bit, so. Don't even worry about it. I really want to join, but I don't want my power going out. Is it raining by you? Is there like weather conditions going on that are really bad? I mean, if not, you could just play. If there is like weather problems happening currently, then I understand. I get that. I did switch the map to everything. To everything ever, possibly. Rose is cooking up some poison killer, judging from the amount of time she's taking we're cooked. That or she's stumped. She might not know exactly what to do, and honestly, I get that. Just trying to figure out perk I want, sorry. No, you're all good. It's raining pretty bad, and remember what happened last stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's up to you. If you want to play, go for it. If you really don't want to, because you don't think it's gonna be a good idea, and you're confident that you're going to DC, then I get it. I understand. We'll see what I can do here, but I don't know. I'll wait for 10 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. You just let us know. You could join anytime. We're gonna be on this game for another, like, a little less than 2 hours. And then that's... I might just chill for, like, 30 minutes or something like that after this ends. I don't know. How many of you are on PC, and how many of you are willing to download Friday the 13th the game? I know Rose has it. And Badger's trying to get it. But you guys, if you're on PC, honestly, you should get Friday the 13th the game. It's dope. It's really cool. I do wonder, maybe I can make Friday the 13th the game content. Maybe. The only problem there is I'm only, like, making content for PC gamers. That's the issue. Xbox people or PlayStation people or Switch people are not going to watch my stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, we take. I make it into the building as well, which is really good for me. I vault that. That is crowd control. Holy shit. That's amazing, actually. We were just talking about that. I wonder if this is going to be any good. Oop, nice. Epic Survivor gameplay. I guess she's kind of like, well, I'm wasting too much time on Ash. I need to go. That's probably what's happening. Me and Metal Gear were twinning last stream with the rain outages. Yeah, really. I was scared. I was scared that I was gonna end up. What the hell? I literally hit the button. Sometimes that happens, and I don't get it. I was scared I was gonna go out. Luckily, I did not. So we're all set there. I might be able to get this gen done, quite honestly. It seems like Acidic Petals is going to get their gen done, which is really good, so we have a pretty decent start going on here for us. Yep, there's that gen. It seems like Surge is something that's activated. Because I think that Blizzard was doing a gen and then it popped. Uh-oh, shit. Where? Basement. That's no good. That's no good. Uh-oh. Okay, we get the gen. Perfect. I'm gonna go to K-Shack. She's probably not gonna pursue me. Yeah. That makes sense. I get that. So why would you go for the survivor that's going towards K-Shack instead of just the survivor that's going towards, you know, nothing? Who knows? This version of this map sucks so bad. Like, 5 dead zones. I gotcha. We might be able to heal right here and now. Potentially. Probably. No, we'll do it. I don't think Deathslinger makes it in time. Is that the gen upstairs, or is that the gen... Oh. Fuck. That was blocked with crowd control. Crowd control is a menace. I guess we're just not vaulting windows. I'm gonna try to get the gen that was up here. Oh, fuck. Was that Surge? Oh, we'll never know. Oh, no. Crowd control is active here. This is terrible. You jump scared me bad as fuck. Will I get this gen done? Rose probably wants to kick this gen so bad. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, gen's being blocked, which is actually really good for us, low-key. Oh, fuck. Gotta get crowd control out of here. It's actually kind of becoming a problem. Okay. Wow. Crowd control is a bitch. Holy hell. Nobody went upstairs, unfortunately, to get that gen, and she's prioritizing that gen. That makes sense. I get that. That completely makes sense. I don't know what gens I need to do. I know there's obviously that one in there. There's this one right here. I'm gonna take... I probably shouldn't. Nox is about to get a gen done, though. Which one? Fuck. This gen up here is almost done. I kind of want it. Fine. Oh, God? Yeah, that's Surge. Ah, shit. Damn, this gen was almost done. We are not gonna get this gen. I can save it. I got a lot of progress on it, but it's just not happening. Window where? Okay, there's this pallet. Nice. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck. We keep going to basement. Wait a minute, though. We're okay. This is my first hook. Wow, they prioritized that gen. They prioritized that gen over there. That was smart. That was genuinely smart of them to do. The bad news is I'm in basement, so this is very easy to just camp out and I'm dead, you know. So, or if they did trade with me, it's going to be a trade. It's not going to be anything else. I think we do die here. I think somebody's dead. It's probably me. When we get in that what your killer main says about you part 2. Look. It did okay, number-wise. I guess okay enough for me to still just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it at some point. So, maybe at some point soon. I do appreciate that you guys, though, really enjoyed it. Oh, fuck, that was dead. This is a cell. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Honestly, I appreciate that Acidic Petals was gonna try to get me, but Acidic Petals probably should have just left. Because of that, Rose actually ends up getting the tie game 2K. Damn. 0 to 100. I died. Fuck. If only I was not in basement, that probably would have been a better predicament, but basement was kind of a death sentence. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't even realize that the Noed was there. Fuck. Not bad. I suppose not bad for a killer I suck at. I'm not good as him. You did decent. You didn't do a terrible job. What a way to compliment somebody. You didn't do a terrible job. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, guys. So, you're joining? Sounds good. Sounds great, actually. Sounds great. If you actually are going to join on in, I'm going to ask Rose to hop in so that I can spectate, so that I can just, get like a quick snack. If that's chill. So we'll get you in here. And I shall spectate. So, yeah. Okay. You guys do your thing. You guys can type in chat, do all that glorious stuff. I am going to be right back. Give me like maybe 3 minutes tops. Question? Here, I'll answer your question first. Go for it. I am not good as him. I think out of all the range killers, Deathslinger is the hardest for me. He's a little bit tough. You said I can play killer because my power went out last stream. You could play killer neck. Yeah, you could. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Do it. Play the killer. Go for it. All right, guys. Hold up. I'll be back. Just give me like 3 minutes, something like that. Okay. You could type, but I swear to God, don't be mean. If I catch you being mean in the chat, then you and we're gonna have problems. Okay? Okay. I'll be back. Yup. Back. Oh, it's Jason. That's cool. Did the match like just start or something? I guess I didn't miss too much of it. Oh, we were talking about music. I love heavy metal, death metal, black metal. Wow. How many metals did I miss out on mentioning? Everything is settled now. I should be able to finally play. I had to make a new card stuff for a different, and it's, oh my god, I can't English right now. And it's somehow 200 times better than the one I used to use. Well, that's good. We'll get you in here then. We'll get you, we'll get you in. By the way, if anybody else is in here and actually wants to join, be my guest, you can join. Just know that the cutoff is going to be in like an hour and 40-ish minutes. Because we're going to hop off of DBD at 1. I'll stay around to chat and shit for maybe like 30 minutes, but I'm going to hop off DBD at 1. Nice hit. Jason looks at his axe. Crazy. Oh, wow. I actually got a lot of likes this stream. That's crazy. I'm actually shocked by that, because I haven't checked my likes the entire stream. I actually got a decent amount. I'm genuinely shocked. Alright, let's see. Oh, running around this loop like crazy. Oh, ooh, tried to do some type of mind game there, but didn't really work out. This is probably gonna have to be a pallet, yeah. Ooh, lordy, 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 she went flying. That was nuts. Went absolutely flying. Someone's bound to be over here. Yep, here's the scratch marks. Oop, found the, what was that, the Steve? Interesting throw. I don't know if he knew exactly where the Steve was. Yeah, has no choice but to grab the floor one. Sorry for being gone for so long. Don't even apologize. You're all good. Don't even worry about it. You're all good. I didn't really have much of a choice on that. It was incredibly annoying. No, you're all good. Don't even apologize. Nobody's got to apologize for anything. Alright, let's see if we can get an epic hit here. Looking like a no. But a body block happened. Nice. I was actually worried for a second there that Nox was actually going to make it to the pallet, but unfortunately did not. So Jason did get the hit there. And there is... Whoop, there he is again. Nice attempt. Did not grab that. Kind of costed him. Now Nox is just... Why did Nox leave K-Shack? Who knows? Well, I guess the world will never know. That probably could have been a hit, honestly. If that was winded up more, that could have been a hit. Interesting. I think, are people just leaving loops? It's kind of what that seems to be. A lot of people leaving loops. These perks are very interesting. Did you guys know, well, there's some of you that actually don't like Chick-fil-A, but did you guys know that at certain Chick-fil-A's on June 14th, or not June, on July 14th, if you dress up as a cow, you get a free entree. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm literally doing that. I think I'm dressing up as a cow. Yeah, someone's bound to be on this gen. Yeah. This is looking like Nox's first hook right here. Cows and chickens got beef, I guess. Yeah, I actually don't know why they would want you to dress up as a cow, but they do want you to dress up as a cow so that you can get a free entree July 14th. Holy shit, the gens got absolutely cooked. The gens got absolutely cooked this entire time. Jeepers creepers. Damn. Unfortunate. I don't know if he had the add-on for the stuff, and that's why he tried to attempt that. Because if he did have the add-on, that could have been crazy. That could have been crazy if he did in fact have the add-on. But I guess the world will never know. Now Rose is out. Yeah, jeepers. Was that the add-on? No. He didn't have the add-on. Can't even be mad. First game of the day. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Understandable. So I guess, So we do have an interesting lineup here, because actually, Acidic Petals does not want to play Killer, and most of these guys have played Killer except for Nox. So Nox can play as, Killer. GG's, that was scary as heck. How'd I loop, chat? Looped alright. My ping almost betrayed me on the pallet. It did almost betray you on the pallet, this is true. So Nox is going in as Killer. Druini is in here, but Acidic Petals can stay in if they would like to. It's up to them. Completely up to them. Jeepers. My sleep schedule is so terrible now. Have I told you guys that at this point my sleep schedule is just terrible? I get so unlucky, it's hard to drop pallet and not get hit by spike. Yeah, it is very hard to do that, yeah. Dude, I go to bed now at like 3 a.m. I'm not proud of it. I do kind of want to play more Friday tonight. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to play a little bit more Friday tonight. I just wish we had a full lobby for that. My sleep schedule is also really bad. I'm assuming so. I only say that because you're also, like, up around the same time I am at this point. So you played some of it? I did. I played some actually today. So far my experience with it has been, it depends on the lobby you get into, because there's some people who just slash as Jason, and then it just kind of gets a little bit, like, annoying, because it's like, damn, there's nothing I can really do about slashing. You know, slashing is a genuine strat. People playing like they're in comp. But I actually have yet to play Jason still. I have not played Jason at all. I have not played any of the new Jasons. And the only new Jasons I've gone up against this entire time were Freddy versus Jason, I believe. And right, it was Freddy. Yeah, it was Freddy versus Jason, and it was Ghost Jason. And Freddy versus Jason, I actually escaped, and I barely even ran into him. So I still don't even know the true terror of Freddy versus Jason. Hopefully we can find people to join us so we can play a full game together. I would love that. And then we could use the voice chat as well. Like, there's literally voice chat in that. We could use that. And that'd be sick. My favorite Jason was part 3 because he can run faster and grab is longer. I actually forgot about the grab part, but yes, he can run. This is true. I think parts 2 through, was it 5, can run. I believe maybe Dream Jason can run as well. Not sure. I forget. I don't know too much about the new Jasons. I don't know them by heart. Oop, we got another Jason. Speaking of Jasons, by the way, they do have DBD Jason skins in Friday the 13th again. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Oh my lord. I can't believe that hit. I think a lot of people just slash because of knives. Yeah, they do. They do. I understand it. I completely get it. My whole thing is just like, man, I kind of want to see the kills. At least kill me in a really cool way. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, I'm getting slashed. But I get it. Pocket knives are scary. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's hot. That's hot. That was a terrible fucking impersonation. I hope they make a new Friday the 13th game. I kind of hope so too. But the problem is, if they do that, it's probably actually not going to be as good as Camp Forest Green. And if they do make a new Friday the 13th game, it's actually not even going to be the same playstyle at all. Camp Forest Green is actually friggin' lit. Nice. Yeah, that should not have hit. Literally, even on this POV, that should not have hit. That's crazy. Jason was my first ever favorite horror movie character. Yeah, Jason's lit. I mean, Friday the 13th game was what got me into asymmetrical horror games to begin with. I just think it's a great game. I think the replayability on it is absurd. And especially now with Camp Forest Green having 10 new Jasons and like 50 billion new skins, and everybody's got a retro skin, and there are a couple new counselors. The way the perk system works feels different, but different in kind of a good way. Everything about it is just really good. The only thing that's kind of messed up are some of the animations, but I kind of expect that. I kind of expect that to be a thing. Maybe one of these days I'll have to stream on a day I don't typically stream, and I'll do like I'll see if Friday the 13th works out. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I would absolutely love to play Friday the 13th again, though. It's just too bad it's on PC only. We don't have a lot of PC only players. Ooh, they got it done. They really wanted to get that gen. It's kind of funny. It may have costed them their lives, though. I don't know. Nox is actually having a hard time trying to track him down. He is following the scratch marks, but he just cannot get a good line of sight. Here it is. His first good line of sight. Here it goes. My god. Yeah, that's it. That's death. Nice. Jason was my first. Yeah, I read that shit. Yeah, oh god, just replaying Friday is crazy to me because I actually don't even remember the last time that I played Friday. Like before Camp Forest Green, it was whenever it got old. What was that? 2023, 2024, something like that. This Mori is so good. Oh. I really need to fix my LED lights or just straight up get brand new ones. Because I have got to get a vibe up in here. That's not just a normal ass light, you know? It's gotta happen. Okay, Rose actually dodges that. Rose completely dodges everything here, which is really rare because Nox's internet is crazy. Because Nox's internet is absurd and you get hit from 5 years away. So kudos to Rose there. I was trying a boon build and it just had to be the Hex Jason. Yeah, you got booned. You got booned like crazy. What is with crowd control now? I bring it up once. Okay. I'm gonna ask this question again when we get out of the game. But be honest with me. Did you guys also think crowd control was dog shit? And then I read the perk just today on the stream, and then you guys are like, shit, the perk's actually good. And now we're using crowd control. My luck is insane. Yeah, you try bringing a certain perk loadout and it just doesn't work. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Which one's that? Crowd control? Oh yeah, you did kind of show up later. Crowd control is the one where, like, if you vault a window, it's blocked for good. Like, until, like, up to 6 windows can get blocked, and then, like, it basically, though, that window's just gonna be gone for good. Yeah. It's actually kind of good. What's going on, HF? How you doing? You doing good? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, if you were here earlier, but either way, hello. Damn. Bro's getting a little bit upset. Rose is doing a good job. It's just unfortunate that Rose is doing this good of a job when, like, this is just kind of game over. Damn. I wonder what Acidic Petals is doing. I'm doing well. It's good to hear. That is swell to hear. If you want to hop on the game with us, you certainly can. You just let us know. Or let me know. Us? Like, what the fuck am I? Venom? Who do I think I am? Who do I literally think I am? My top 5 horror movies of all time are Friday the 13th, The Thing, Saw, Scream, and Invisible Man. Saw is in, like, the first one? Friday the 13th is in, like, the first one? Or are you talking about, like, genre, like, movie, franchises? Game over? Yeah, it's game over, man. I locked in there, I can tell he was pissed, missing a lot, yeah. It's too bad it's just kind of over at this point, but you did do a really good job. Dude, imagine you get on a Votamish stream, and I'm just completely shaved. I've no facial hair whatsoever. That might end up happening at some point. Nah, that's a lie. There might not be as much soon. But I always keep the mustache, because I need something. I cannot go complete babyface. That cannot happen. The whole series, gotcha. Friday is number 2 for me. Evil Dead's number 1. I don't actually, from there on out, I would have to think about it long and hard for my number 3, my number 4, my number 5. I'd have to think long and hard about that one. Terrifier might be in the top 5. Unfortunately, Slender Man isn't. Probably because the movie wasn't good. Scream was a great movie in my opinion. Scream's good. I don't have any shade against Scream. Just like the first 3 movies, they were great. I'm praying that this new Resident Evil movie will actually be good and not horrible, unlike the rest. I know that they're terrible. I haven't watched them. Maybe I'll watch this new one. Who knows? Who knows at all, you know? That reminds me, I have to rewatch Ash vs. Evil Dead because I wasn't allowed to watch the rest when younger, and now I can. You have got to just... Seasons 1 through 3, it's the easiest binge of your entire life. Those episodes, like, with the exception of, like, the first episode and maybe the last one, they're, like, all pretty much, like, 24, 25 minutes long. So, it's a 30 episode series. It's such an easy watch. It's so crazy. And it's so friggin' hilarious and entertaining that you're just gonna want to keep watching. To be honest, the only horror movies I've seen are the first 2 Alien movies. Really? That's crazy. Praying to Allah here. The Alex arc was the second worst thing to ever happen to Resident Evil history. Bring back the old look. I like the new one, but the old I adore. Where can I find it now? Ash vs. Evil Dead? Between you and me? Because I don't know if it's on anything, honestly. I really don't know what it's on. Between you and me? You use... Oh god, I shouldn't be promoting this on a stream. I'll promote it in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord server? I can get you where you need to go. I can get you where you need to go. Praying once again. Might have something to do with sailing the high seas, but it's a tactic and it works. Rose might have been able to find Hatch at that point because he just prayed to God for a second there. Oh, he did find Hatch. It's GG. GG's to Rose, unless Rose has a key. Unless Rose has a sneaky key. You're the one with the Mimikyu. Okay. Sorry, I genuinely forget sometimes. There do be over like 60 people in the Discord server, so I kind of forget who's in it. If there's anybody lurking right now who's brand new to the Votonomous channel, make sure you go ahead and subscribe and also join the Discord server. It's a great place. And if you're on PC, you should totally get Friday the 13th a game. I'm going to push that agenda forever now. Yes, I can send you to a place far beyond comprehension where you can watch Ash vs. Evil Dead. It's gonna be good. Promote what? I'm gonna forever promote Friday the 13th, the game. Yeah. Crazy perks. Crazy perks. I'm brand new to the Autonomous YouTube channel. Thank God. How are you literally doing, Sandwith? Literally Sandwith? How are you literally doing right now? No problem, smiley face. It's so funny how people take that. Because, like, me personally, that's like, I don't do the whole, like, pity thing. I don't know why, it's just built into my system of, like, nah, man, I lost. Take your dub. Take your dub. I can barely remember too many people at once. I literally have no room to judge. You'll just have to see. I'm literally doing okay. Literally, how are you, Autonomous? I'm literally alright as well. I literally can't complain. I literally have cookies waiting for me. And I literally might get the cookies again soon. So we, do we know who's doing what and doing where and doing why and doing how? Hi. I guess I'm Autonomous now. The problem here, oh no. I guess, Druni can go in as killer. So either Acidic Petals or, Metal Gear can join. One of the two. Whichever one of you wants to join, go ahead. Well, it's probably Metal Gear. Metal Gear! Come on in. Druni. Go to the kill side. Yes, there you go. Everything's going according to plan. I was watching Terminator kind of peak. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Jenny? How you doing? Am I able to join? Of course. We have like an hour and 10 minutes left until I'm gonna be done with DBD, but you can certainly join the DBDs for the time being. Yeah. I'll even let you go in as Survivor right now. I don't need to play. Lucky me. Yeah. We're gonna get Jenny in here. Jenny can take the spot, honestly. I don't need to play Survivor. Quite truthfully. I can sit here and spectate and you hear that? Sorry, guys. The first ever problem that we've ever ran into on the Votonomous channel. Votonomous is tired. Whoops. But like not like tired isn't like I'm like dead tired. Tired isn't like, I don't know. I just feel very mellow right now. You ever get that feeling where it's just like you're not like super like crazy sleepy, but it's just like, you know, boom. You're just kind of there. Always pray at the shrine in the map to find Hatch first. Trust. Voton, you need to get tunneled real quick. Why would you ever think I'd genuinely want that? Can I play on the Garden of Joy map? It isn't that good for Dredge. I just want lore accuracy. Interesting. Interesting. Where the flip is Garden of Joy? That's the real question all of us are trying to ask and wonder. There it is. Well, I didn't even mean to do that. I'm gonna do that. It's me, Luigi again. Lit. Here. Step on in. Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Step into the Grand Tour of Dragon Ball GT. Oh my god. Mario and Luigi. It's one of my favorite maps. Very biased, though. Are you going to tell him where to watch Ash vs. Evil Dead later? I will, Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. You guys do that. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh my god, they don't even have it on here. That's crazy. Okay, we ran into an issue. Who left? I'll skip this round. I do not want to deal with Dredge. Sorry. No, you're not supposed to do this to me. Who wants to step up and fight the Dredge? Votonomus is coward. Besides, it's on Hulu. Okay, if you have Hulu, you can watch it there. Then apparently, are you sure? Is it not? Is it? Are you sure it's not one of those paid subscription? You know, you also need stars. You know what I mean? You know what I mean about that? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh. Hold on. Ah. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, never mind. That's all you, big dog? The fuck? Guys. No. Toxic viewers make fucking streamer. That's it. That's all I can even say. I'm gonna need the OG gear for this shit. Toxic viewers make Votonomus play a flippin' match. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily want to play, but I guess I'll do it anyway because fuck. Dredge is such Pookie Bear, but I hate Nightfall. Yeah. Well, I don't know about this. You know, I did rank this chapter in fucking B tier. I will play after, okay? Lol. I do not want to dredge. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna dread this dredge match, and then I'm gonna tread lightly during bread. I don't know. It used to be on Netflix. I know that's where I watched it initially. Do you need my copy? Hold on. Do you need my copy? That's my second copy. I am not joking when I say I own Evil Dead 1, Evil Dead 2, and all of Ash vs. Evil Dead twice, physically. I actually have Ash vs. Evil Dead digitally as well, but I have Ash vs. Evil Dead. I own Ash vs. Evil Dead twice. And I own Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 twice, physically. 2 of them. I have a collector's edition, and then I have the regular editions. When I start to rewatch it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. Sailing the High Seas. I only own Army of Darkness once. I do want to get a collector's case for Army of Darkness. But I only own it once. I do pirate. I like pirating. Blizzard? Was the place you was on free movies and shows or what? Yes, it was, yeah. Bro's secretly like an FBI agent, and he's like, well, I caught you. You guys are all going to federal prison. Don't tell the FBI. I actually shouldn't be saying this, probably. Actually, I was joking. It was all one big elaborate joke. It was all one big fake elaborate joke. Can we ready up? I don't want to dread this match for too long. I want to just get through it. You know what I mean? I just want to hop to it. You hardcore criminals. You watch movies on pirate sites. Hey man, they'll get you. People have got for less. Just gonna have 2 on there. I don't know. Blizzard, if you don't ready up, Blizzard. For the love of Christ, let this suffering commence, please. Let me just get this over and done with. Let me just feel the wrath and let's just do it. For legal reasons, we are making a big haha funny joke. Yes. I'll join after this match. I will. Well, guess what then? I'm gonna play Killer after this match. How about that? You're going up against the Big Tonimus. You're up against the big dog, Big Tonimus. At this point, make the dredges. You know, boy, because he brings so much suffering? Yeah, really. I feed on that suffering. That's good. Hey. At least I'm keeping you fed. You know what I'm saying? So really, you owe me. No, what? No, you don't. Photon Switch is updating. I will be back on Switch. Uh-oh. Are you sure that's something you want to do? Are you positive on that? Don't you like not disconnecting every 3 seconds? I might save up cash so I can get PC to pirate PlayStation games, and then also get Friday the 13th the game, right? Camp Forest Green. Oh, that's right. We did put this map on. It's been so long since we were waiting for this, I genuinely forgot. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to these monsters, to the man behind the slaughter. If I get a PS5, I won't even own nothing. No, you won't. No, you won't. No physical media, that's for damn sure. What the fuck am I getting Grindr ads on the stream for? I'm pretty sure ads are personalized. Are they not? Thanks, by the way. You probably just gave me a penny for that. Ah, flip. Friggin' tartar sauce, bro. No, we would have finished the gen, buddy. That epic moment when... Oh, for the love of God. This map is very dark. Like, the way the lighting is, it's just very, very dark, I feel. But then again, I do have an orange tint on my computer because it's nighttime. And also with my phone, so it's probably brighter for you guys than it is for me. While dealing with Dredge, fuck. Worst time to feel the need to use the bathroom. Yeah. I also like having all my DLCs too. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's understandable. I'll have all my DLCs back on Switch finally. Dredge isn't that bad. Dredge is bad. Oh. Nightfall. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do about this now. Now it's a lot darker, huh? Yeah, it's a lot darker now. Dredge, my rival. Kind of like Marvel Rivals. The Goon Game. Bro, come on. Man, what happened to chasing other people's, mans? Fuck you. Ah, man, he broke the damn pallet? What the flip? Not a single ounce of wanting to... Oh, you got stuck. Oh, whoopsies. Ash Williams, back at it again. And now I can see again. Doesn't that suck to be you? I can see. And you can't. Whoopsies, I'm going over here now. Mommy? Oh, I thought you went for a swing. Damn. Yeah. This is what I mean by these kinds of killers that are just like, you know what'd be really funny? Don't use a loop at all whatsoever. It's just like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just die. You run, you don't go to loops at all, he catches up. You go to loops, he's got his little doohickey teleportation crap. It's a little bit bullshit. It's a little bit bullshit. I don't like when I can't use my loops. You know what I mean? Any killer that, like, I can't loop around, I can't use pallets, I can't use anything, that's my least favorite kind of killer. Because then I'm just not even playing the game. Then I'm just kind of dying. That's not fun. Low-key. Known as best girl from DBD. Probably. Heal my booty. Wash my belly. Oh, man. Fuck, we just healed him. That's what I'm saying. He can walk you down with his teleport and doesn't get punished for using it. Hate Dredge. Yeah, and that's how I feel about artists as well. Like, it's just like, yeah, any killer that just forces it. I'd even prefer to go up against Clown, honestly. Because at least with Clown, all it is being hindered. Like, maybe you could still make pallets and stuff with that, depending on the placements. But, no, yeah, Dredge and Artist are just kind of like, nah, you know, hey, you know pallets? You know those pallet things? Fuck those. Don't use them. And it's like, ah, okay. I guess I just won't loop at all whatsoever, period. And now he's coming over here, which really sucks. I really wanted that gem. Nah, that was never gonna work. I've been around the block. Ah, fuck. This pallet's gone. Tartar sauce. fucking tartar sauce. Did he not? Oh, he did place a little dredgy poo here. Yeah. Like, what do I do? What do I do? It was either I run into him to the left or I run into him to the right. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I could have done there. Just eat shit and die. And then watch this. Okay, well, he's gonna break that, but... He just plops it? Yeah. And then, okay, alright, fair play. Plop that. I'll go to somewhere else. And luckily, I actually did get somewhere else, but I fucked up hard. The one time I actually got somewhere else while Dredge was like, hey, don't use this pallet. I messed up. Man. You can see why I didn't want to play this game mode, or this particular match, but I was forced into it. Oh wow, that was a fast unhooking. Good job. Oh, that's because I have leader on. That's because I'm a leader. That's how I am against every killer, to be honest. Watching Rose get off the gens the second she sees the tiniest tint of the terror radius is so funny. You wanted me to play the match? Can't believe this. Well, I wanted you to play because I wanted you to get in here before I got off DVD in an hour, but then I figured out that Druany was gonna play, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually fine with not playing this, so go ahead anyway. And then you said, no, Votonomous, I love watching you getting fucking tortured and suffering, and I don't like when that happens to me. So, politely, eat shit and die. And I won't. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm kind of forced to do this because nobody else wants to join the lobby. Nobody else wants to get in here. Yeah, we prioritized that generator. What do you know about it? Oh, fuck. That's not good. He's basically diet artist, yeah. He's not as obnoxious as artist. Like, artist is just like new levels of I just hate you, but yeah. I ran to the wrong side. Now watch this shit, right? He's gonna do his little doodad. No. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, he didn't want to break the pallet that time. Typically, he breaks pallets. This time, he decided not to. Whatever. At least I got out of this game. It's not even something I'm mad at. I'm honestly very happy I don't have to play this anymore. I can't say I had fun. I would have played, but Dredge the Thin. I'll play after, though. Yeah, of course. I'm so confused as to why he didn't hit. Get consumed, streamer. Honestly, it's better than playing it. I'd rather, you know what I wish happened? I wish I got consumed the second I got into the game so that I didn't have to play a single ounce. That's what I kind of wish happened. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. It's just not necessarily what I call a fun match. Honestly, I agree. I'd rather face Clown Ghoul, Heli, maybe even Trickster. I'd for sure rather face Clown. I think he's boring, and I think he does almost the same thing, but, like, there's levels to this shit. Where, like, Artist is tier 3, Dredge is tier 2, Clown is tier 1. So I'd rather face Clown, because I'll take the hindered bullshit, and maybe still getting to my pallet over just don't use the pallet at all. Like, do not use this loop. You know what I mean? Like, and Ghoul? Oh, of course. Of course I'd rather. Of course I'd way rather go up against Ghoul. Trickster? Probably. I'd probably rather go up against Trickster. Because at least I could try to hide behind walls so that I don't get shot. It's not like he forbids me from using certain loops. Because if the loops are like tiny and there's no walls or anything, then that's just the shittiest palette ever to go up against Trickster for. Why do you call him Chuck Boy? Why boy? That was delicious. That's great. Yeah. You know what else is delicious? I'm not gonna say it. Forget it. Forget it.
Kiss my grits.
So I guess I'll play as the killer, man. I have zero faith in my Springtrap and Jason abilities. So we're gonna play somebody else. Check this shit out. Gamers. What are we gonna play, gamer?
It's a game called Hello Neighbor. Walk in the house. Get to the basement. Just something something. The Grouch is waiting.
I just gotta get in the thing and be sneaky. I see a key card. Gee, how easy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. I said I was gonna fucking do it. Oh, yeah. I can't play as the Kumagorgon. I don't know why I got that skin. This skin's cooler. Alright. Alright. Here he is. I can't with Dredge. I would have been pissed off first game. Yeah, luckily I'm too, like, just over getting angry. I'm too over getting angry. It just wasn't gonna happen. Look at this. You see this, guys? Random. Because I ain't no bitch. See that shit? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean like that. That's crazy. No, you're not a bitch for choosing a map. What do I want to use? What would be kind of crazy, kind of cool, kind of nuts, kind of bonkers? You know what I'm saying? What would that kind of be? I could have sworn there was a perk today that where I was like, wait a minute, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was. It's actually kind of good. Man. Get wrecked, gamer. It's a game called Hello Neighbor. You should do a poll. Poll on what? Meam. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one as well. Because that would be kind of funny. Autonomous just has to pick his perks. Locking lockers barely does anything. No, it doesn't. It does jack and all. I got a fun perk idea, I guess. like, build. It's not necessarily meant for Demogorgon, but I'll do it. And we'll do... Sure. Hey, man. Not cool. There we go. Once you were senior cooked, could you check out a fan game at the end of the stream? My friend did work on it. Send it to the Discord. I will be dodging all dredge matches. Fucked up. Can't face the music. Oh no, I had people run me for multiple gens. It just depends if you're good at baiting and switching. Bro just said we're all dog shit at the game. I hope you know. Actually, user has best strat with dredge. Just don't play it. There, easy win. No, I'm gonna play dredge. Dredge killer, 1.3 seconds. I'm out. Photon is forced to play dredge from now on. That's boring. What are you doing, Nox? Blizzard just does not want to fight the Demogorgon. Please, Voton, please play dredge. I can't. I can't play dredge. We're gonna be so for real. I have a better chance of escaping a saw trap than beating dredge. I didn't say that. If I played any other killer, I'd lose. Well, you know what's really sad is that I can't even play as my main, otherwise I lose. If I play as people that aren't my main, I win. I guess that just goes to show I'm a fraud. You know what's real crazy, though? The fact that Blizzard's not fucking ready to... There. I got survived as Ash from a dredge game. Oh, wow. I sent what I meant in the server general. Yeah, well, I sent Demogorgon these nuts. These nuts. I got him. You ready to escape the Borgin? I'm gonna try. I'm terrible with my portals. Just gonna be straight up honest about that one. I got no chance. No chance in hell. Let's see what we do here. Oh, Nostromo. Notoriously Nostromo. Oh, yeah. That's how that works. 'Cause you got no chance. No chance in hell. Uh-oh. I wish to do this real quick. Squeeze me? They fucking nerfed fucking Demogorgon. You can't pallet shred anymore? That crazy moment when they just take out something that was base kit? Okay, shit, hold on. That crazy moment when the thing that you...
You squeeze me.
Damn. Did you see that? I shredded that guy with confidence. Where my hook at? Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad. We probably almost escaped that, low-key. I kind of want to go here. Yo? I know where you are. I know where you live.
I'm gonna Demogorgon you up.
Did you just get rid of my flip-flopping portal, bruh? No. You can't. You shan't get rid of my portal. Hi. Oh, that's right. That epic moment when Demogorgon's actually using his powers to almost perfection. Oh shit. I gotta place more Schmortles. Here I come. Portal time. Break the pallet. Oh shit. Who's doing what where? I launched those, bro. Don't even joke. Teleport stealth was made 3 seconds longer because I was playing Demogorgon. Crazy. Yum yum, give me some. My favorite. Oh shit, they're doing the gens. Okay. Okay. I have headset. I do have a headset. You know what? Can't even be mad at this game. I feel like I'm doing alright. I eat pallets for breakfast. Yo, what's going on, werewolf? What the hell's up? What the fuck is up, Kyle? I'm going to a place. I am playing this guy. Oh god. Hello? Yeah, you want to give it to me? Thank you. Oh no. Those silly, stinky pallet or blinds don't work on me. The likes of me. Oh shit! Gets. Oh nope! I actually didn't get blinded. Bonkers. I see you. Squeeze me.
Squeeze me.
I charged it, I swear. Okay, bye-bye. Come with me. Come with me. You're dead. Ding dong, you're dead. I don't know what gens are being worked on, so I'm gonna check this one. Don't even joke, lad. Nice. I take that. I take those. Boom. Okay. Bold? Very, very extraordinarily bold decision. I cannot lie. This decision was so bold. Oh. Wait. Okay, well, cool. I haven't had the time to moderate on Discord lately. IRL has been so frantic lately. Hey, sorry for not getting to some of these chats because I was playing as the Demishmorgan Borgan. I did say I was going to play as him, and honestly, I feel like I did a really good job. I think I used the portals pretty well. I couldn't dead hard. Not against me. I was playing as Borgan, to be fair. Feel like I costed it the team by getting caught on Gen. GG. I think Blizzard getting a little too aggressive with the trying to save you part, like body block and stuff, ended up getting him so killed, it was crazy. So that's just how that is. Post it in the Discord. Sounds good. Alright guys, who's gonna play Killer next? I think Nox can head back in as Survivor now. And then somebody needs to play Killer. To be fair, we are only gonna have like 30-ish minutes left, so we're probably only gonna get like 2 more games in. So, just a fair heads up. I'll have body blocking survivors. I get free hits. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream, if you're brand new in here and you haven't liked the stream, make sure you go ahead and like it. Damn. I have so many people in here when I was gonna get off DBD in 30 minutes. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hope y'all are having a fantastic night. I'm having a pretty decent night here. I'm just a little like tired. I guess like mellow. I'm like mellow. You know what I mean? Mellow yellow. Sorry if there's like a lack of enthusiasm, but I assure you. I assure you. Everything is gonna be fine. Jenny's in there. Jenny, I guess, is gonna play Killer. Sure. I mean, Jenny hasn't played Killer at all today, so just let Jenny do it. Everybody's played Killer tonight now, but Jenny. If I'm able to join in the last game, would I be able to get in as Killer or Survivor? Unless this one is the last one. We could do one more after this if you want to join and you want to be Killer, sure. Because everybody's had a chance to play Killer at least once. So if you want to hop in, we'll get you in as Killer once. How's that sound? It's still crazy how I unhook myself. Did you actually unhook yourself? Is that what happened? I'm so shocked. I feel like maybe you guys got really used to how I play Springtrap and Jason. I think I just played too much of Springtrap and Jason, and then you guys kind of just got used to how I play them, and then you kind of adapted to that. Because ever since I stopped playing those guys in custom games, I've been getting almost nothing but 4Ks. If I didn't get a 4K, it was because it was a hatch game. I have a clip. That's crazy. We'll see. I might not be able to 100%, but if I'm able to, I call dibs on Killer. Sure. Sure. Let's get some ready ups happening. That would probably be smart. Since we only got like 30 minutes left, I'd like to see if we could get the games going, you know. Nox hate will not be tolerated. No, it won't. I won't allow it. Votan, do you play killer? Not much. Should Bizarre be the killer? Well, Jenny didn't get to play killer yet, so we're letting Jenny do it. Oh no, did the game kill itself? Oh, why does the game do this? Why does the game do this? I genuinely it's just the most it's just the stupidest thing in the fucking world, you know? Hey, you know what'd be really cool? Don't play the game. How has this been a I'm not actually like I'm not super mad. It's just a little bit fucking stupid. Like how I've played this game, you gotta understand. I've played this game since goddamn 2019. Beginning of 2019. I have been on this game for 7 fucking years. And in my entire 7 years of existence on this game, this has been a problem. Have a good night. Peace out, Werewolf. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. So we got Rose, we got Metal Gear, we got Nox, we got User. We need to get Blue Knight in there. And Druni's in a match currently, which is fine. Who else was supposed to be in here? Is there anybody else in here? I actually don't know. It's pretty embarrassing that they haven't fixed the issue. Like, what the hell? I know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've been a player of this video game for 7 fucking years, and this has been an issue since as far back as I can remember. Come on. I was referring to someone else in here to stay. Oh, okay, I got you, Werewolf. I got you. Sorry. I guess because, you know, I read chats like a bozo. You know what I mean? I read chats like a bozo. I really want to get better with him, so when I play, no one will know if I play Dredge or Singularity. Okay. I'll take Singularity over Dredge. At least I think. You can't do one more match after this one. I don't know. We'll see. Time keeps ticking. I don't really want to stay on past 1 on this game. I will stay. Hey guys, I will stay on stream for another like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Who knows? And I'd love to chat with you guys or like do whatever the hell. But, yeah, I have a DVD limit at this point. I'm trying to make Don't Even Joke Lad gif. LMAO. Yeah, I kept saying that throughout the entire Demogorgon match. Sometimes I get so nervous when I'm playing this game that I'll latch onto a vocal stim. I think I said that like 5 times throughout that match. Don't even joke, lad. That was really funny though at the start of that game, that Demogorgon game, because I was supposed to pallet shred that shit, and I did not pallet shred that shit. And that was really sad. Playing Springtrap. Jenny has the confidence that I don't have. At least one of us has confidence. Brings Axe back. Gets the hit off pallet. That's kind of crazy. Gets the spicy hit off pallet. Bro's trying to body block. I do that so many times. You don't even know. The whole, like, throwing the axe 5 meters away from the dude. Like, it just makes no sense. Little head shake there. Blizzard is still standing there. I think Blizzard is trying to get Sabos. Jenny did have the knowledge to instead go to a different hook. Unfortunately, I don't think Jenny's gonna make it. This is gonna be really close. Yeah. The Sabo actually worked. Oof, if that was like a little bit higher, that would have actually made it. Can you believe that shit? Blizzard's like trying to get himself killed. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. How unfortunate. Like the old, ultimate custom night.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
Everyone's running damn Saboteur. Sabo boxes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Is there a pallet there? No, there isn't. He pays for it. Sweet.
Exquisite.
Unfortunately, Jenny is super far into this match without a single hook. Luckily, that is about to change. Franklin's demise also exists, which is crazy. Didn't even realize.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing, throw a new contender in the ring.
Bing, 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 bing. Makes it. Wow, nice. No one went for the pallet save. That's actually very shocked because everyone's trying to be very altruistic this game. How unfortunate.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, I'm gonna do a predictable thing and ask for you to like, comment, and
Subscribe. Wow, that's crazy. Who said that? Honestly, after the first attempt to Sabo, I'd slug. No reason to be doing all this in a custom. It just drags things out and sucks all the fun out. I love doing Sabo build. When there was a time we did Sabo builds on live servers, and I was actually doing really well with it. Rose was there; she could vouch. But yeah, I mean, it was live servers. I don't, you know, I don't care. To do it in a custom? Hell no. Yeah, I don't care. I might have done it, or I might have tried doing it once in a custom, but I think it went so horribly wrong that I didn't try it again. But I'm not even sure. I honestly don't even know. Basement? What the flip? Live service, it makes sense. Oh my god, there was one guy I felt so bad for. I sabotaged the shit out of that guy, and he got cooked. And then I looped the shit out of him. Nice. Turn back the clock is a very good perk. Turn back the clock is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. When I see Survivor sabotage a hook, I just shake my head and go to the nearest hook and I make it with no effort. That's what happens most of the time, is that you're just able to get to another hook anyway. Yeah, it was pretty predictable that he was just gonna dodge that shit. Oh wow. I think that noise notification made Jenny think that he vaulted something. I'm a killer with a personality. Yeah. Bro likes a little bit of personality. Oop, they were just back there. But this is fine. Oh, damn. Instant pop, bro. If survivors just don't want me to hook, I won't hook. I'll slug. Fair is fair. Yeah, makes sense. And then they bring Boone Exponential. Could you imagine? It's crazy. I was so pissed. When I was playing this game on Xbox, I was trying to get all the adepts. And I had an Oni match where I was, yeah, believe it or not, I was playing fucking Oni. And I was trying to get his adept. And I was so pissed off because I ended up having to slug that entire game. And, bro, I didn't get my adept because I didn't know that them dying from being slugged didn't count. And I'm like, that's bullshit. But it happened. Happened anyway. It occurred. God, I need to get a haircut so bad. In the worst way possible. Oh shit, ran right into that pallet. Ran directly inside of that pallet. I don't know what it is, but I mostly get goofy survivors, even bully squads that can't bully due to my pallet build. Get all silly like a court jester. So I just chill out with them for a bit. Damn. I think in one of the bet debt matches, I got like a bully squad, but they were like baby's first bully squad, so I kind of murked them.
Up you go.
Whoa! Holy shit! Damn, nice hit. Damn, nice hit. Get the orbital. Put Jenny the orbital. Put Jenny the orbital. Oh no, she attempted something there, but it wasn't the orbital. That's for damn sure. Yeah, why don't you do the orbital with the tree hanging right there? Nah, shit. A little bit of hesitation. I pretty much only get bully squads, but I'm low on Mars, so they barely know how to do it. Yeah. And that's pretty satisfying when you humble a baby bully squad, because it's like, yeah, alright, dude, you're not there just yet. That was a hit? Holy shit. What a fucking hit, bro. Oh, there's no window here. Ah, doesn't get the hit, though. Yeah. That sucks. And that's Springtrap speed, bro. I know that's 4.6, but that just doesn't work out for him. If Jenny had the what's it called? Oh, slow vault. I was gonna say celebrate poster. That would have worked. Nice.
There is no.
Jenny needed that. Jenny low-key needed that. What the fuck was that slow vault? What the hell? Yeah, really. Well, I'm chill too for the most part, but the moment I see anything considered toxic, I lean forward in my chair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, if I get teabagged or some shit, you know what I mean? It's like, alright, come on. Like, there was that other match I had with BetDebt where I had to play Leatherface. And that Ada Wong just kept shaking her head no at me every time I failed to do something. I'm like, alright, you're kind of a bitch. And then I was able to actually get her down. It was towards the end of the game. Like, I had no choice but to try to get one kill at least. So I poked her in basement. All the gems were done, and I camped her. And then they got really pissed at me. I'm like, of course I'm going to get my payback on you. You were mean. You were very mean to me. You didn't have to do that. Maybe if you didn't do that, I wouldn't have prioritized you in particular. Maybe I wouldn't have even camped. Maybe I would have been, maybe I would have tried going for something more risky to try to get more kills. But no, instead I played it super safe and camped the shit out of you. That's Leatherface. You're cooked. Jenny's doing so good. Jenny's doing a good job. Jenny's gonna get Rose. I don't know if Jenny's gonna be able to get anybody else at this rate. This is gonna really depend on how people play. Nah, they're not in the locker. They might have vaulted the window or some shit. Ah, yes, they're going. No, 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 not that way. Not that way. Someone's behind here, I'm telling you. Nice. Was able to get the 7% still. These door placements are actually pretty sick. These door placements are actually pretty sick nasty. Not gonna lie. Shit. Jenny really needed an axe shot there. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Nice. Jenny gets 2 kills. Sick. She does not get the other 2, though. Unless they make a severe oopsie. Nah, they don't. Unless Blizzard tries teabagging and Jenny has miraculously the loot bag add-on. Nah. Nah, she didn't have a loot bag add-on anyway. It was over. Damn. Springtrap's just tough. Springtrap's really tough. Like, Jenny had to put her entire heart and soul into getting 2 kills. You know what I mean? Springtrap's just not easy. I probably won't be able to make it. No worries. No worries at all. It's always hard to win against y'all. Unlucky if I got it early, I could have won. Yeah, Springtrap's tough. Springtrap is a toughy wuffy. Springtrap is toughy wuffy McGuffy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, one more match. Yeah, I guess I'll do one more. I guess we have time for one more.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Alright, Rose, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Rose. I'm bringing my A game now. Hold on. Oh, I'm bringing my A game. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be nasty. Sick nasty. So, Rose, you have 0 shot. No chance. No chance in hell. You got no chance. No chance in hell. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. I'm going to work. Putting it on. Boom. There you go. Nox is just impossible to get. Nox is tough. Nox one tough cookie, man. Nox ain't easy. My ping has nerfed me, or else I'd have survived the shack hit and avoided the second hook too. But GG's, man. How many times did Rose get to play Killer this stream? Once, right? This is about to be your second time. I think we've all played Killer one time. Rose is about to play Killer 2 times, and nobody else has played Killer 2 times. That's what the statistic is. So that's fine. Someone was bound to play Killer 2 times anyway. You know what I mean? If we played one more, somebody was gonna have the honor to do it, and Rose jumped to it. So here we go. We're gonna Rose it up. Yeah, those early Sabos were incredibly detrimental. Yeah, that was crazy, because the first like 5 minutes of the match, maybe even 7 minutes. The first 7 minutes of the match was just like torture. If the Sabos didn't happen at the beginning of that match could have gone so differently. And there in Spear, you got this, Rose. Well, while that's very nice of you to say, I'm hoping she doesn't got this, because I'm a survivor. To TBH. It's very possible. Just imagine she's like, I'm done. I'm playing my main killer now. And then we die in 2 minutes. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's this map. The nice little snowy area. I'm very easy to please with maps, quite honestly. Uh-oh. It's fucking Oni, bro. Is this a hit? No. Oh my god! Whoa. One last pallet stun and I'll be gone. Dup, 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 dup. Oh, come on, man, what the fuck? You went around town? You went around the bend? What is this blasphemous bullshit? Ready? I couldn't. I didn't want to wipe that out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't pallet. Oh, what? Where the fuck? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What directions? What is happening? Am I just stupid? I apparently don't got this. I'm so confused as to like what the fuck just happened. Well, 2 times. Rose like teleport. Bro, I didn't know Oni had a teleport. I didn't know Oni is a teleport killer now. Short range. That's crazy. Oh, I get it. We're actually up against Nurse. Jaresta's only. I'm about to get fucking tunneled. Oh no. Fuck. That was pitiful from me. Oh, alright. You wanna heal me real quick? Because I do have this perk. Cool. We'll take it. I'm happy with the tie though. I love hitting axes. I love when axes hit. I don't love when axes don't fucking hit. Holy shit. No way. Fuck. Okay. Damn. What a perk loadout. Fuck me. We're not doing swell. This was not ever kicked. So, oh, she just went down here. Gotcha. Tell you what. You're gonna kick that. No, you're not. Fuck. Do I make it to anywhere else? I do. Fuck. Really? I hit? Damn. I'll take. Okay. This pallet's not the best. Check this shit out. Oh, fuck. Alright. I lost round 1, but you know what? God damn it, I won round 2. Fuck. Send the meme in the meme chat so it's easier to find. Once general gets clustered or cluttered. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at it. After this game is done, we'll take a sneak peek. Shit. I do kind of want to get this done. This gen. I'm not so confident that I'm gonna get it though. With the best case scenario is that I get this gen done and then Rose just comes over to me and then I can try to loop for a little bit and give Nox enough time to do whatever Nox needs to do. I'm doing that. Take. This side sucks. I'm just gonna straight up be honest about that. Okay. Fuck, she knows. Ooh, I don't know why she did that. Damn. She actually could have just gotten a normal hit off me. That would have been the best thing to do. I would like to actually get a fucking med kit. I'm gonna go. I'm glad I was able to play a survivor and killer. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night, Jenny. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming on into the stream and playing some games with us. Have a great rest of your night. I will heal. First time Votonomous actually got something from a chest that he really wanted. I was a good boy, I guess. And now I didn't even need it. Oh, fuck. I'll take. Okay. I will take. Never mind. I won't. Shit. I don't know about healing currently. Okay. It's chill. Wasn't even expecting it. Wasn't even expecting it. Straight up. Oh my god. Yeah, she wants the kill. I get that. She wants at least one kill to her name. She was doing really good at the start there. I guess Nox and I didn't give a fuck about the 2 hooks. I think that was the thing, is that Nox and I did not give a shit about the 2 hooks that happened. Yeah, I gotta head out. I'm just going, I'm gone. Hey, what's going on? I2ZYPR. Certainly I'll find a better thing to call you other than your full legal name there. Man, I'm doing so bad as killer lately. Honestly, you didn't actually even do that bad. You played really well. It's just, for whatever reason, I think Nox and I made the elite decision to just focus on our gens that we were working on instead of going for the hooks. We prioritized our generators, and that kind of made it cooked. You did a really good job against me on that first chase. I was not expecting, and there are more jump scare moments now. Actually, 2, because I was not expecting 2 things that happened during that first chase. But you did a really good job during that first chase. I think just the second chase and on, I just kind of started to lock in. I had better looping spots. All right, folks. That'll be enough DBD for the stream for today. It's Izzy. Oh, my bad. My bad. I will call you Izzy from now on. Yeah. So that's gonna be our DBD experience. Now, I'm completely fine with chatting for a little while, if that's what you guys would be interested in. If you guys are interested in just chatting for a bit, I will chat. And all that great jazz. Stream goblins. Maybe I'll put on some Dokkan battle. Just a little bit of it. Here we go. Gogeta's back. You guys go. GG's, everyone. GG's. Those are good games. Of course, I could play now after the last game. Oh, shit. Yeah, we actually finished that game pretty much at 1 as well. Yeah, that was a good performance from Rose. I just think for whatever reason we I think we really locked in on those gens. That was probably the best decision we could have made, because I'm telling you this, if we prioritized the 2 hooks before we did our generators, we would have been in a world of hurt. I will do things to y'all next time I become killer. Well, the next time we'll be playing DBD will be Thursday. I just have to do Bet Det 4. We're on Bet Det 4. And I will do the Bet Det matches first. And like I said, it's 10 in the morning, which I really need to fix my sleep schedule, because holy shit. I'm going to have to wake up at 9, and I've been waking up at like 10 or 11 these past few days. So I got to lock in. I should probably wake up at like 10 tomorrow, and then I'll wake up at like 9 Thursday. Metal Gear hit the 4% right on the moment I was a meter away from unhooking him. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like I'm really scared to even play Springtrap or Jason. I don't know why. Against you guys, I feel like you guys just know me. I feel like you guys know, like, how I play Springtrap and Jason, and it's just really easy for you guys to loop the shit out of me at this point. I guess you guys aren't used to me playing any other killer, so I've been doing a decent job with literally everybody else. So... we could do things. I might go play Bendy Lone Wolf after this. After this stream, maybe. Yeah, I don't have that one, actually. Game recommendation for stream: Amnesia the Bunker, a scary and thrilling game that doesn't overstay its welcome, 2 to 4 hours, give or take, and highly replayable with your own custom systems. Interesting. I have never fully played through an Amnesia game, truthfully. I am serve killer anxiety. Even in customs, it sucks. Oh, you have severe killer anxiety. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I am getting severe killer anxiety. It is rough. Even picking Demogorgon, I was very nervous. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I get very severe killer anxiety. For whatever reason, when it comes to bet debt, I don't really get killer anxiety. Maybe because I know I'm just gonna get fucked. I just know these challenges are stupid. So it's like, I'm just not gonna win. So I don't have killer anxiety during bet debt, but yeah, literally any other time I play killer, I get the most killer anxiety when I play Springtrap. I don't know why, but it's just like I guess I'm just so nervous to play that guy. I have unknown anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, like he's cool and you'd want to play him, but it's very worrying and troubling. It definitely is. I love Amnesia the Bunker, genuinely one of the only games that scares me genuinely. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Man, I keep missing words when I type. I do that all the time. Um yeah, guys, if any of you, I know that Werewolf isn't unfortunately, but if any of you are PC gamers, you should download Friday the 13th the game. I really want to get a full lobby of Friday. I think streaming a full lobby of Friday would be so cool. Unfortunately, you do have to have a PC for it, though. If you ever play a Silent Hill game, then the first one, or then play the first one, I don't care what people say, you can just skip to the best one in the series without the first game. I unfortunately do not have a PC. Damn. Yeah, it's going to be really hard. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a full Friday the 13th lobby going, unfortunately. I really wish we could have, but yeah, it's just kind of like probably not going to happen. I think if I play Friday with people, it's probably just going to be a few of us. It would be sick to set up a Friday the 13th stream on Friday the 13th itself. It would be perfect. That would be really cool. I don't stream on Fridays, but I could make an exception. But it would have to be like Friday morning. It'd have to be basically what my Thursday schedule is. It would have to be the same for Friday. That's more or less what it'd have to be. All your viewers are poor. There's a couple of us that have PC. There's a couple. I just don't know if they'd be genuinely interested in playing Friday on stream. That's the problem. Friday might just end up being like a thing that I play, like maybe with Rose and Badger for now. I tried even getting my friend to get it, but he's having like storage issues, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. After I bought the Halloween Collector's Edition today. Oh, Jesus, how much is that? I got Amnesia the Bunker for 20 bucks. It was so worth it. I replay it every year or so for the scares and thrills. Wow. It's really that good? Shit. I'd love a PC if it wasn't so high maintenance. You know what's really sad? I haven't cleaned my PC once, and it's a year old. Mainly when it comes to cleaning your PC, it's just about dust, I feel. I am assuming that my PC isn't super dusty inside. At least I'm hoping it's not, because, you know, I got fans blowing in there. You'd assume that there wouldn't be that much dust in there, but... And it's not like I don't use my PC. I use my PC fucking a lot. Almost every day. I paid 160? No fucking shot. Halloween Collector's Edition. I meant to put Halloween the game. Halloween the game. So this is it, huh? Do they have a website? That's a cool cover. I won't lie. It's pretty neat. That's a less cool cover. Yeah, this is crazy. If Autonomous just looks at, like, horror movies to get. The only benefit of having a PS5 right now is Wolverine. I must have it. It looks too peak. Everything else about PlayStation right now is terrible and I hate it. They're making terrible decisions. I'm so happy I bought it. Damn, it's out of stock already? Fuck. Did you buy it on Amazon? Temporarily out of stock. We are working hard. Wait, that was for PlayStation, though. It's also for Xbox. Damn. But you could get the game, the regular game, for both. But limited collector's edition is all out. Everywhere. Even on Xbox. That says a lot. The shit's not on Xbox? Holy hell. That means this shit went like hotcakes. If even Xbox players are getting it. And Xbox players don't buy shit. I would know. You should see my meme in the Discord. Let's see. Don't even joke, lad. My God. Don't even joke, lad. My God. That's funny. Good job with that. Send you an image of me buying it. Let's see. I'll take a look. Huh? At 7:12? You sent me, I know that. Oh, you sent me this. Okay. My bad. I ended up finding it anyway. $163. That's crazy. What does it come with? You did not spend $163 just for a fucking cover, right? It has to come with the... You know what? Let me read it for myself. What does this come with? That's not going to tell me. What does the collector's edition of Halloween the game come with? What does it come with? There are 2 distinct physical releases for Halloween themed games. Halloween the game, the limited collector's edition. Physical copy of the game, an exclusive Trick or Treat Studios shaped jump variant action figure. Oh, is this just it? This is everything here? Or is that Retro Realms? Is this the... Can I visit? Enlarge. Jarvis enlarge. This is kind of blurry, but... Exclusive art. Exclusive poster. This action figure. By Trick or Treat Studios. This is not the first... By the way, this is not the first time Trick or Treat Studios has been a part of a asymmetrical horror games collector's edition. Because I have the Necronomicon. And that was from Trick or Treat Studios. So that's funny. More surprises to come. Interesting. Advanced access to Michael Myers clown skins. That's cool. It's always good. Oh, guys, is there anything for Michael? Is this like Friday the 13th, a game where there's anything for Michael that's like, you get to play as Rob Zombie Michael, or 2018 Michael, or OG Michael? Or is it just like flat out fuck you, Michael? Obviously, there's the clown skin there. Jarvis, maximize... Jarvis maximum enhance this photo. Exactly. Good night, Blizzard. Peace out. Peace out. Omega Shinron. Omega Shinron as fuck. Don't you know? Don't you know who this is? Don't you know this is Omega Shinron? If you look at more surprises coming soon, what are the more surprises coming soon? It looks like the 2018 mask. Oh, so you don't... Oh, so we still don't even know what this shit is. Interesting. Fuck, they're getting us with the DLC, huh? Come on, bro. Man, even Friday the 13th, the game, you didn't have to pay for DLC to play as new Jasons. Come on, brother. How many Michael Myers skins are in Halloween the game? Inmate Michael Myers included with the digital deluxe edition, but these are just skins, right? They don't actually... A digital pre-order exclusive, Phantom Michael Myers. Interesting. With the Wolverine Deluxe pre-order, you get multiple skins, original and comic based, with customizable claws for each one. That sounds cool. He has the blue ghost skin from the toy, but it's a pre-order thing. Oh, so that's what this is. But does it change gameplay, or is it strictly like this is like a retro Jason thing? I'm so OP with Twin. We don't know if it changes how they play yet. When does this game come out? How do we not know these things? I'm not saying that like in an angry tone. I'm saying that like in like a I'm shocked. Like, isn't the game coming out soon? Wait, okay. Let me first actually read this. Michael Myers Samhain skin. Did I even say that right? Michael Myers clown skin. Inmate Michael. So there's 4. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Michael skins plus the original. When is Halloween the game coming out? This shit comes out in like, oh my god, it's July 8th today. This shit comes out in 2 months. We don't know. I don't think it changes gameplay, guys. If it's been 2 months and they haven't shown anything, I don't know. They're slowly showing things to hype up every month. Like just 3 weeks ago, they showed Laurie Strode. Just 3 weeks ago, they showed Laurie Strode, the main character. Holy shit. September 8th, the day before my birthday. Oh, fuck. When even is September 8th? Oh, but the early Kill Yourself edition gets it 4 days early. Digital pre-order. How much is this fucking game? Like, if Autonomous was like, alright, fine. Like, how much is it? 40 bucks? 40 bones? 40 bones? Pre-purchase Halloween? Pre-purchase Halloween Deluxe Edition. The Deluxe Edition is 60 bucks. The price of a video game back in the 360 era. The fuck? Do you mind if I show you the clip? You could send me the clip. You could send the Discord the clip. It's only $40 for standard. Yeah. That sounds like that's correct. I mean, it was $40 for Friday the 13th the game, right? Or was it 30? It was either 30 or 40, I forget. I don't know how much Texas Chainsaw was because I got that shit for free from Game Pass, so I didn't even bother. Killer Clowns? Oh, fuck. How much was Killer Clowns? Killer Clowns might have either been 20 or 30. I don't think it was any more than 30. Killer Clowns was fun at first, man. Killer Clowns was fun. It's the same problem with Wolverine. They only have one gameplay showcase, and the game comes out September 15th. It's Insomniac, so I have faith they will market better very soon. Imagine if Rockstar made GTA 6 $60. That would have been the best move for the industry, but no. Yeah, they're making it 80. I'm shocked. I'm like genuinely dead ass. I'm shocked that it's only $80. I thought that bitch was gonna be like 100. So I'm genuinely just flabbergasted for words. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's with these fucking AAA companies being like, you know what's cool? Pre-order our game even though we haven't even shown much. Brother. Look up the Halloween, the game legacy characters. Halloween, the game legacy characters. What's this? The upcoming Halloween game developed by Ilphonic. This is literally developed by the people who did Friday. Like, this is the same fucking team. It's Ilphonic and it's Gun Media. It is literally back-to-back the same team who did Friday the 13th. I just wish I wish they took a page out of their own game and they made like multiple Michaels that did different shit, just like the Jasons. That would have been cool. Laurie Strode, Bob Sims, Linda Vander Klock, and Annie Brackett. Laurie looks very pretty in this game. They did a very good job with Laurie. Interesting. I watched hours of gameplay. They actually showed a lot of Halloween. Okay. But you just don't... The one thing you're uncertain about is if the Michaels are different characters and not just skins. I think it's skins. I'm gonna go out on a hunch and say that Michael plays the exact same. And that it's just like skins and that's it. Way better than DBD. Well, yeah, well, no shit. You know, like, look at this. This is crazy. Very pretty. Crazy pretty. Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. The graphics look good. I mean, I'm typically with these asymmetrical horror games, the graphics do look good. Texas Chainsaw, Evil Dead, Friday the 13th graphics were honestly not even that bad. Yeah. What else even was there? Killer Clowns had pretty good graphics too, honestly. Now Halloween. They all had great graphics. That graphics was definitely not the low point of this. I should make... You know what I should make? I've been thinking... Okay, hear me out. I've been thinking for the longest time. This isn't... You want to know how long I've been thinking about doing this? I've been thinking about doing this for probably a year. So way before I even came back to YouTube. I was thinking about making a video about every asymmetrical horror game and, like, having different categories and seeing which asymmetrical horror game was better in each category that I lay out. Just mute the video? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't playing no games with trailers anymore, because, oh my god. Visit site. Hush. Hush. We ain't messing around with no copyright claim. It's the trailer for single player story. There's a story? That's a little impressive. Oh, so that's inmate Michael outfit right there. Too bad, for whatever reason, it's super pixelated right now. Hey, Dr. Loomis. Crazy. Michael looks very scrawny in this game, if I'm being honest with you. He does not look big and buff and scary. He just looks very, he just looks like, he looks like a dude. His mask at least looks better in this game than in DBD. Cool. The twin might just be my new main. That's cool. It's always fun when you're actually playing a killer and you're like, hey, I actually kind of like this killer. It's always a fun time. It's actually accurate. Michael isn't buff in OG movie. It's how he's supposed to look. I could have sworn I remember him being buffer. Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, more recent Halloween movies. Maybe that's just so etched into my brain now at this point. Because he's definitely buffer in other Halloween films, for sure. Because they kind of had no choice but to make him buffer. Yeah. Also, whenever you're ready, it's done sending. Okay. I'll look at it very soon. I don't know how to describe it, but the game looks hella clinical. With all the bright blue themes. It's very blue, yeah. It's very, very blue. You're not wrong. I genuinely cannot say that you're wrong. You're kind of right. Boom, 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 boom. I love the bright blue. It feels like the movie. I don't know. At this point, with asymmetrical horror games, like I said, man, Carnival Hunt. Carnival Hunt is a game, and I actually am debating on streaming that shit day one. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know when it comes out. It comes out, like, I think it said the 23rd. July 23rd. What day is July 23rd? Thursday. Ah. It's a Thursday. That would have to be like... Wow, that's the shittiest day that could have came out. Shit. I'm afraid this is where I will have to go for the night. Yeah, no worries. I probably wasn't planning on staying on much longer anyway. Maybe like the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm afraid this is where I'm going to have to go for the night. It's been fun talking to you guys. Wish I could have been here longer. Take care and sleep well. I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. Make sure you tune in to tomorrow's video. It's about 3 hours long. And yeah, thank you for coming on in. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you, Werewolf. I can show comparison of him in game versus movie. Fuck, I'm literally getting a Dragon Ball Legends ad right now for my stream. Isn't that kind of funny? Isn't that kind of funny? Isn't that kind of silly? This might be off topic, but did y'all notice the character Rachel Callahan in the game? Rachel Callahan? I think I said that right. Good night to y'all. Have a great sleep. It's in the gaming channel. What's in the gaming channel? Oh, the clip. The clip. Oh my god. Yeah, guys. I don't know. I really wanted to play Friday the 13th, but it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a round or two in before I go to bed. Because I like that game. And I have the itch. I mean, I technically could just stay on here and stream it for shits and giggles. Like, why wouldn't I at that point if I was going to go? But I haven't set it up. I have not set up that game for stream. I don't know how I would. It doesn't really work too much. Unfortunately. I'd have to... if you guys really want to see it... I don't know... If any of you are night owls right now, if you want to watch me play like a match or two, I'll do it. Maybe we'll get Rose in here. It's up to you guys. I sent it to you. Okay. Here, let me switch the thing here to the Discord window, because it appears I have a lot to look at right now. There we go. Hard to find a good shot of him. This is true. This is true. You're completely right. Alright. Let's see this. Little baby man. Man, I remember Behavior got really pissed at people for saying that this was a baby. Like, especially when people were making the South Park jokes, like the kick the baby. They got so pissed at that. Nice down. Nice second down. If Sable's right here, this is GG. Oh my god. Oh, he could have kicked you. These guys were fools. Wow. Only one perk too, coup de grace. Damn. Nice. Good job. I should install it too once I get my hands on the university Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's cool. I would want to watch that if you are up for playing it. You guys would be down? I mean, I'm not expecting, like, the whole kit and caboodle. Like, it's just us here. You know what I mean? It's just late night gaming. Late night gaming. I could try to set it up. I'll play, like, a match or two. Fuck it. Let's try to set it up. I have to make sure I mute the music, though, because the music, oh my lord, the music. The music is copyrighted as shit. Which is really sad. And I tried hitting, like, hey, I don't want copyrighted music, please. And they were like, nah, fam. I'm giving you copyrighted music right now. So I can't trust shit. Yeah, and they also don't save my settings, sadly. I have to apply them every single time. Apply. Yes. Okay. Let me try to figure this out real quick, guys. Because I need to add a source, but I need to see if I can even do this. Window capture. Please. I beg. Friday. Add source. Do I get this? Nah. See, it's kind of weird. Here, I'll see if, does this work? Is this in? I don't know if you guys can even see this. I don't think you guys can. It just doesn't, like, work too well. What's annoying is I got two monitors and it always opens the wrong one. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. I don't think it's showing. Yeah, I don't know why it does this shit, but it just doesn't want to do it, sadly. So the second option is display capture for the monitor, and hope to God that the game doesn't look like shit. If I do game capture, add source, and I said this was Friday, this isn't gonna work either. Watch this shit. Yeah, looking for game to capture. Oh wait, no, it's capturing the game. No shit. I'm shocked. I don't know if there's actual, like, audio, though, is the problem. Let's see, was that just... Oh, there is actual audio. I have to turn this down. There. I'll just send them to you, Nox. You'll probably just have to capture the whole screen. I think I got it. I think. Maybe. Right? I need my webcam. And my chat box. There you guys go. Now you're seen. There. Now we're good. And you guys can hear it, right? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna flippin' lie. Yeah, we'll try. I also don't know how mic settings work in this game. I think I'm on push to talk. I would like to use my headset instead of the actual in this mic here. But input settings, controller mapping, game settings, it would just be audio settings. Push to talk. Sure, why not? I don't know if you guys can even hear it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I hear you moving the settings, so I think it's working. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, Rose, do you want to hop on with me? Or am I doing this solo? I don't even know how to invite people to this, quite honestly. I have not yet done it. Just so that you guys know, I don't know what Jason I'm going to play. If I even am Jason. Don't get your hopes up. I'm probably not going to be Jason. The way this game works. But check this shit out. They got McFarlane Jason. That's crazy. They also got this is the DBD skin. They got the skins. I think you guys would be interested in this, seeing this. Look at this. They got the Call of Duty skin for this Jason. They got the Death Forsaken. They got a recolor for Death Forsaken. They got Depths of Despair here. And then they got Backwards Terror and Backwards Horror. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? I miss this game more and more when time passes. Yeah. That's why I'm playing it now. Look, they got Dream Jason. He's cool. What else they got? They got pre-Uber Jason. They got Uber Jason. They got Freddy versus Jason right here. They got Reboot Jason. And they do have skins for all these guys. Like there's the Sack skin here, and they also have retro skins as well. It's pretty cool. They got Mortal Kombat X Jason. That blocky one looks sick. They all have blocky ones. It's crazy. They all got blocky ones. It's nuts. But you have to be a high level. 250. Yeah, Mortal Kombat X, crazy. 2017 Jason, and I'm gonna keep it a $150. I don't even fucking know this one. Savini's here. Ghost Jason is here. There's McFarlane, and then we're back to Nicotero. So, it's kind of crazy. Okay. How does one invite? Rose. Let me see if there is a way to invite. Surely. Right? There's gotta be. If I hit create party, and I hit invite to party, and then I hit you. No, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Can we even play this together? There is no invite to play option. Yeah. I don't know how do I hit create party? Weird. Maybe it's just gotta be like let me see something. If I hit private match, is there like a code to join this or something? I don't know. Yeah, and I can't invite. It's just not gonna work. Invite to play. I can hit join game. Let me join your game, and let me join it now. I don't know how it... This is the clunkiest fucking thing ever. I hit join game. Okay. Is this... Can we make this match not so private? Or is it gonna be... Does it have to be private? But now we are only at a private match. Fuck. So you can invite people to private matches. You're just kind of screwed. Wait. No, it just brings me to your Steam profile. Fuck. It doesn't actually... Sorry, guys. I would love to get gameplay in here, but we're trying to figure out how to even invite each other. There's gotta be a fucking way, bro. Hold on. Let's see. Inviting friends depends on how you launch the game via Steam. Once you are in a multiplayer lobby, you must open your game. I think you know what I think it has to be? I think we have to, like, I have to hit quick play, and then I have to just invite you, like, quick. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, wait. Quick. Invite to game. Join it. Join now. Well, this is a pain in the ass. So if we had more than like just you and me, we'd be screwed. Uh-oh. Are you in a game? Is that why you invited me? Oh shit. I guess I'll just join that now cuz leave. Fuck, cuz there's no room in there. Creating public lobby. Okay. Okay, then never mind. I guess that's good. Alright, let's do it then. Sorry, this is the first time I'm figuring this stuff out, guys. People's on stream. Oh shit, the delay. Oh fuck. God damn it. We could try to find quick play again, and you could just try to join, or I could try to join. We could do something like that. The delay just killed me. We could try to like find a quick play, and then join that. Maybe. Maybe that's the strat. Because it was a lobby open when I did it. Like there was a spot open. But you have to be quick. Gotta be quick as shit. Nope, this lobby is fucking full. Fuck that. I could try to find another one, I guess. It sucks that you just can't create party and just have people in your party. That sucks super hard.
What?
Invite. Invite to game. Let's see. Let's see if that works. There we go. Amazing. Rose is getting in here. We're getting Rose in here. That's crazy. I didn't even know you guys can see my Steam, like, profile shit whenever I'm going on Steam. That's nuts. I might end up muting these people.
Which map y'all want to do? What?
Are you guys even able to hear this?
Like what? I'm using my rose tool. Your name is Max still.
Holy shit.
What are you liking in your ass or something?
Are you talking to me?
Look, I'm using my rose toy. I don't see that.
Oh, hell no.
Like.
Okay, well, I can't mute anybody else yet. Yeah, I'm muting these people already. Oh god, yeah. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't mean to click onto the damn Steam profile. I just wanted to mute him. What the fuck was that, lol? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to play Friday the 13th, the fucking game, bro.
First nice Steve's getting cracked.
Here we go. Is it deadass me? No, it's not. That's 2017 Jason, right? No, it's me. It's me. I'm actually playing Jason. This is the first time I'm playing Jason and since the game died.
Make them remember what they did to us, Jason. Kill them.
Okay. I have nothing to my name yet. So you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna morph. I'm gonna do a little bit of, what are the odds of this, bro? A little bit of this. How many traps do I got? I got a decent amount. I got an okay amount. I got an amount that you can't really be upset about. Do a little bit of that. I'm playing as the McFarlane Jason, by the way. I will actually just trap up the phone box. I'll never see it coming. Oh god, my ping is bad. Wow. You're telling me that they had shit for that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna retrap this shit then. Fuck you. Use more of your shit then. I'm actually just gonna do this again. Screw it. I don't think I can. I think it's in the wrong. I actually don't think I can retrap. That sucks. Damn.
You know
Fuck
you
that.
a bad bitch.
Okay. Are you serious? This is so
Stupid
aggressive.
bitch.
Nice. They're already working on the other thing. So, I'm actually gonna see if I could do something about that. Probably not. It took forever to get my shift.
Sorry, I'm not gonna fix it anymore. You can go away.
Shit. Okay, hold on. This is my first Jason match back since, like, I don't even know. I don't even know how long. They already called Tommy as well. The goal is to at least kill one person.
You guys help me, I'm gonna die.
Okay. We're just gonna shut every door we see. Cool. Lit. Yeah. I wanted to play as McFarlane Jason just because I thought it was kind of cool. But any Jason without door destruction is just kind of dog shit, unfortunately. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. I'm out of knives, too. Shit. I missed that grab so bad. Yeah. You know, it'd be kind of crazy. Are there only 2 windows here? No, there's 3. Fuck you.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Okay. Am I even gonna get this?
No, I'm alive.
Okay. That's fine. I know that there's somebody right there. I want to slash. I'm just gonna slash. I'm gonna be honest. No way. Come on! They're getting stuck on shit and I just can't even do anything.
Oh yeah, Max, use that rose toy.
Okay, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. My aim is terrible already. Fuck. They probably got all the shit too. You guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just grabbed. Damn. Cool.
They deserve to die, Jason.
Alright, well,
Make them suffer.
I don't have shift. Jason got little arms. Is that a titanium door? It's bad. They've already got everything. Oh my god. It takes 5 years for my shift to come back, so I'm kind of cooked. Oh my god. Now this girl has like infinite stamina, doesn't she? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Ah, his shift is so dog shit. Holy crap. I barely use that. Never stop playing this shit. Yeah, I don't know. Hey man, this is my first Jason game in like 3 years, and I'm using a Jason that doesn't have any door destruction. So yeah, unfortunately, like it is kind of just true that like door destruction is like the best thing you could have ever had. Do you know? Pocket knife. Actually, no. What the fuck just happened? Question mark? Excuse me? Wait, hold up. Hold up. What the fuck was that? I just grabbed you. What? What was that? I just grabbed her? My Jason 3 was perfect. But like that, no, that was like cheating levels of bullshit right there. Like for real. There's no way. There's that actually did, like, that was cheating. There's no shot. I just grabbed her and she immediately broke out. And she didn't have a pocket knife. That's not how that works. Like, you must have, you're either cheating or you have a machine that literally, like, presses the button for you as quick as possible. That was you? How the fuck did you do that? That was some bullshit. I immediately grabbed you and you didn't, like, have a pocket knife. Does that character just have, like, the best shit ever? For that, like, thing? I don't even know who's left in this lobby. Everybody escaped. I killed one person and everybody else escaped. So it's just you and this other person. Oh, so that's good. They left you to die. That's cool. I mean, there is the cops, but... What was that E-break that you just did to me? Because that was some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even have a chance. I couldn't even get my shit up. I'm lagging like shit. What is happening? I'm, like, straight up lagging super hard. Okay. Do you see this? Why is the server just, like, eating shit right now? We all have this. It's just the entire server's eating shit. Okay, well. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I did dog shit my first Jason game back on, but I guess I'm just not playing as a good Jason, you know? Watch this shit. You ready? Grabs, immediately breaks out, probably. Nope, I got the kill. Damn. Can't move, I'm stuck. Yeah, the server just ate shit.
They deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did.
Damn, that lag really fucked me up. Yeah. I don't know. It also doesn't help that they kind of just left you to die. They did not give a shit about you. That's the problem. We're just gonna run into people who are, like, best friends on this shit, and they're gonna, like, do what they can for them to survive, but they don't give a shit about anybody else. So, I guarantee you, I play Survivor, they're gonna, like, try hard the shit out of me. Oh, well, I found Tommy. But look at this shift. The shift sucks. Yeah, and I'm already... like, this shift is awful. This shift is awful. This Jason's not good. I'm not playing this Jason again. Wow, I actually hit that. Holy shit. Fuck. I do actually have 2 traps, but the game's just not letting me trap it. There's nobody else alive. What do you mean? Somebody stepped on a trap. There's literally nobody else alive. Shit. He could just run away. Yep, there he goes with the med spray. Because I hit him with the knife once, and then I hit him in the shit once. Because he has a pocket knife. I think he gets to the cops before I even get my shift back. Holy shit. It was because it was me. But, like, the breakout was crazy. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, I can't get this. I'm just kind of, like, forced to... I literally can't even catch up. I have nothing. Whatever, bro. No, it just looked so strange on my side, because it's like, alright, bro. Did I just get kicked or booted or something? Failed to join session. An Unreal process has crashed. Camp 4's green is crashed. Was that just me, or did what just happened? Like, are there any new perks in this mod? I think that server was bad. Did you crash too, or? Because I just fucking crashed. What the fuck? Yeah. Bro danced on me and then fucking booted me out of the game. Is that what happened? I wouldn't be shocked. This is a server that's probably ran on like fucking like the flimsiest tape you've ever seen. They could probably do this shit. I wouldn't know. I guess send and restart. Uh-oh. Did you crash, or was that just me? Okay. I'm not playing as that Jason anymore. I need the door destruction. Oh, is it not gonna capture the damn game now? Is it gonna have issues? No, it's fine. It should be fine. Okay. You everything good with you? Yeah, my game crashed too. Awkward. Why do you think that was? Same time? Do you think that was like those people are pieces of shit and they did something and they just like they were all like friends or something, and then they fucking just for shits and giggles or for funny ha-has they have a way to boot other people out? Because that's kind of weird. I wouldn't put it past this game, honestly, because I don't know. That's the first time that's happened to me. But, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, I hope not. Yeah, well, you'd hope not. But I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's genuinely possible. We could try to play another one, because that was a very unfortunate match. I wasn't even expecting to play Jay. I did not have my game face on with Jason. So, I at least got one kill. But I guess it didn't even matter. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about, like, the randoms. I at least killed one person. But, fuck, let me see something. Holy shit with that Jason. Can't run. Rage sucks. So, like, what? But I had, like, lower stun chance. Even though I got stunned, like, every single time I got hit with something. So that's fun. And then it's not like my grip strength was terrible. My grip strength was okay. That Jason might not have a longer grab time. Apparently he's okay. Apparently he doesn't have a weakness of that. Apparently this Jason can run and can morph and has stun resistance. Jason sucks. You gotta play Springtrap. He's way better. Can't run is always a self-loss. But not always, because I feel like Part 8 is really good. Because of this. Door Destruction. Door Destruction is just really good. Stock can run, but the grip sucks. Grip sucks here too. But also can't run. Crazy. Can run, weapon strength, destruction. Interesting. I just think part 4's design is ugly. Grip strength is good. Weapon strength. Can run. Interesting. Can run, morph, stun resistance. I need better shift. Who's got good shift? Oh, well, this fucking asshole. This asshole has good shift and destruction and weapon strength. This is why people play this guy, because he's got everything except for grip strength. This one sucks, but... Okay, let's see. I'm going to have to create one because every time I'm about to invite, it becomes full. It's fine. That's chill. We're chilling. Yeah, that sucks. This Jason looks really cool, too. It's the McFarlane Jason. I kind of wanted to play him, but I kind of ate shit and died. So, Ghost Jason's good because of the I'm telling you, destruction is a necessity. Like, door destruction as Jason is so important. It's crazy. Hopefully people join soon. Maybe. They probably will. Gives me enough time to look at this shit. Can run, rage, and endure. Maybe I'll try Mortal Kombat Jason next. Stalk, defense, morph, can't run, endure, sense. Can run, has more traps. Huh. Destruction, weapon strength. I might play Freddy versus Jason. I might end up doing this. Change skin. Accept. Nice. Oh, this guy's got this fucking skin. He's gone. What does Freddy versus Jason do? He's cool. Just door destruction, which is good. Weapon strength, which is also good. More hit points, which is also kind of not bad. He can't run, though. It's so weird. They gave more kills. Like, you could do more kills now. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, it's cool. Already up. Fuck it. I'm sure we'll find one other person to come in. Who the fuck is that? I'm trying to get used to these Jason portraits. Like, I know that's part 3, that's part 6, part 7. Dream Jason, probably? Because that's not Ghost Jason, I think. That's got to be, like, Dream Jason. Is that the Nicotero Jason? Okay, my ping is, like, through the damn roof. It might be because I'm streaming as well. My ping was not this terrible before. It seems to be not great. This is the Nicotero Jason. He's using the DBD skin. Hopefully now I'm hosting the server doesn't lag. It might end up lagging for me personally since I'm, yeah, I didn't even get the levels from that, so fuck those guys. Damn. Yeah, these Jason portraits I gotta get used to. I really wonder if because I'm streaming, my ping is, like, worse. That's a possibility. We'll see how this game goes. If it doesn't go too well, and I'm, like, lagging across the board, might just not stream this game anymore, because it's kind of too nutty for me for streaming, I guess. Does it look fine on screen, guys? People who are here. He's my favorite one design-wise. Yeah, he's here, and he's got skins. You know what else he's got? He's got Freddy versus Jason versus Ash skin, which is really cool. Everybody's ping is through the roof. Holy shit. Okay, I'm doing alright. It's not me, it's part 7. Thank God. His eyes. Okay. Oh no. Rose. I don't know what happened, but all of us got sent to, like, spectating. Oh, she probably doesn't even know. All of us got sent to spectating. Except for Jason. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? This game is being weird right now. What the fuck? Yeah. They might have to patch this shit again. We might be seeing not fucking 3.3 coming in soon.
Come home, sweetie.
Holy shit. This isn't a... I'm so sorry to the people who are watching this. This is not a good example of this game running right now. I was thinking like, oh yeah, guys, let me show you some of the game. That'd be cool, right? Streaming some of this game. Now it's just like eating shit and dying. I gave you possibly the worst Jason match you could have ever watched, and then also the game crashed, and now also the game's being buggy. So, that's probably not sparking confidence in you guys. Can't believe I just leveled up from this. Yeah, everyone's gone now. Was that a setting? Was there a setting that was like everybody has to spectate, or what? What happened? Now you just left. Maybe I can try to find another quick play and then invite you or something, but I don't know. This kind of sucks because I wanted to play a genuine match of this game, but I don't see any settings for that. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that was weird. We just got sent into the fucking spectator zone, except for you and Jason. Interesting. I'll tell you what, if it happens again in this lobby, then it's got to be a lobby thing. I'm enjoying it anyway, lol. Hopefully, you can get a decent enough game at some point. I would like to at least play one. Like, one Survivor game that's actually not bad. If it does it again, we will just try a public game again. Okay. Yeah, we'll risk the shit. Steven Gomez here. Second I hit ready up, my ping goes from like 100 to fucking 300. I don't even know if that's necessarily my ping. I think it's just the server. Oh, that guy left. Fuck. Visitor? That's crazy. It's a crazy name. Okay, we got some people in here. That's a good enough people. Good map people right there. And now we got a full lobby. Cool. It goes from normal to 900, like the hell. Yeah, I don't even know if it's necessarily because I'm streaming. I'm sure that's a part of it, but it's probably not a huge part. Because I can stream DBD and my internet's just fine. And DBD sucks, so...
Guys, how are you today? Like, it's pretty day today, so what are your feelings?
My feelings are that I'm gonna fucking mute this guy. There you go. Have fun with that. Everyone's ping is doing it. Yeah. It might be a fucking server thing. I'm not gonna lie. The game might be eating shit tonight. Wonder if the servers are just kind of wonky right now. Yeah. There's always that potential. When I was playing earlier, the highest I got up to was like in the yellow range. I barely ever got to the red range. But it's looking like tonight's servers are kind of wonky. Maybe it wasn't just us who crashed that game. Maybe almost everybody who was on this shit ended up crashing. And now maybe the servers are eating shit. Maybe we just so happen to join when the servers are kind of dying for some reason. That's always a possibility. Let's see if we end up being spectator. Uh-oh. Match starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Oh, is that part 2? Yeah. Back in my day, you couldn't even find out what Jason it was until, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're at least in the game this time. Okay. I don't have music on because I'm very scared of copyright, but I could try to have music on and see what happens so that you guys get a little bit of the experience here. Settings. Audio. Apply. Confirm. Okay, there you go. I did literally say no copyrighted music, but we'll see. Do you like the design of my chick? This is actually a brand new outfit. They had this outfit in the actual game, but this color is brand new, I should say. Blue. And we like blue. Sorry, friend. I wanted to lock the door and place a bear trap. I have medkits for days. Oh, here's a map. Lit. Yeah, I wish we could get a full lobby of this, honestly. Because, it would be really fun to talk in, like, voice chat and shit. The Votonomous Squad plays, Friday the 13th. I fucking hate Pinehurst, by the way. This map sucks. This map is notoriously dog shit, but we'll try. Damn, I see you, Autonomous. Yeah. The fucking ass this girl has is crazy. To be fair, they gave everybody an ass in this game. It's absurd. I found gas. Now we're cooking with peanut oil, boys. Now we're in the good part. There is a boat. But I want to get in that sucker. If I'm carrying the gas, I want to get the fuck in here. I want to get the fuck in this boat. Let's see. What do we got? Do we got progress? We don't. Son of a bitch. The Tommy Jarvis house is right there. It's technically not even just Tommy Jarvis. They did add the girl from Jason X as a hero character as well. So they added a lot to this game. Gonna be real. Gonna be quite honest. I'm gonna guess you have a very Motherfucker. The good news...
Dude, why do you keep locking the door?
Is that I had medkit. So we're fine. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna get in here. Was this the house that I locked up? I bear trapped? I think it was. Yeah. It was. Did I lock this door? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna regain stam. You literally are not gonna get inside, bro. Your ping's 60. Ping looks good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's literally not my internet. It's this game. It's this game. I can stream this game. It's just, you know. This game's wonky when it's first starting up, dude. It's crazy. I kind of want to go back to the boat, but I'm kind of scared. Because Jason's probably over there. We filled the gas already in the 4-seater, so I might as well just put this in the fucking boat, right? Silly me stepped in a goddamn bear trap. My ass might turn the gamma up more so that you guys can see better, honestly. Like, low-key. Because I don't want you guys looking at something super fucking dark for zero reason. Okay, wow, look at this shit. Like, those were shitty.
I think I put that on right.
Okay. Lit. He really wanted that boat protected. He was not having it with that boat. Anybody check this? I don't think so. Ah, fucking sucks. We'll grab a pipe. This house is identical to the other house I literally went in. There's fucking nothing in here. Okay. There's nothing. Here, let me bring up the ping for you guys. I think you guys would appreciate the ping, or not the ping, the gamma being up. A little bit more here. Have the full gamma up. Enjoy that. Oh, but now that's kind of too high, isn't it? You guys let me know. You guys let me know if you like that. I just want you guys to be able to see the game. Jason jump scared the shit out of me. I just got recommended a DBD video about killer anxiety. I knew it was bad, but not like this. Maybe I should make a video about fucking killer anxiety. How about that? Oh, this store's been busted to shit. Maybe the gamma's a little bit too wonky right now, actually. This is a little bit weird. Hold on. We're gonna turn it down just a smidge. There you go. It's higher than it was before, but now it's not as high so that you guys aren't like... So it's not gross looking. Why am my girl kind of scared? I didn't even see anything scary. Other than, like, I kind of got chased by Jason for 2 seconds. He teleported you stealth and waited for me. Oh, you died! Fuck. That's not good. That's no good. The thing about this survivor is that her fucking stamina and her speed is dog shit, but she's at least kind of smart, which I can bear with. You're telling me that nobody found anything for any of these other shits yet? This is why I hate this map, because all the shit is probably scattered. I'd rather pick up the wrench. All this is just searched. This is exactly why this map is doo-doo feces, dog shit, fuck you, you know? Don't get me started on Sonic. I'm not afraid to flex my Sonic collection. What does Kiki Mama Ma do? It means he's getting like powers. That's basically what that means. People search this area. No way. These assholes had to have fucking left something behind. For sure. Oh, well, here's a baseball bat. That's already a better weapon in my opinion. Key. Fucking ma. I'll go in here. There's bound to be a propeller or something that somebody missed. Propellers are easy to miss. So somebody just didn't fucking look correctly. Or was chased out, maybe? Who knows? Bound. Well, there's an axe. It's kind of crazy. They did add new weapons in this. Oh, I'm back as Tommy? Cool. Back in the game. That is the one thing that I never really liked about this game, is that when you die, you just have to, like, force spectate, and then it's just kind of it. But I wouldn't mind, like, being forced to spectate if I was in a lobby with, like, people that I actually like. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in a lobby with, like, I don't know, you guys or something, then that's fine. Like, I could do that. I think that's funny. I mean, they just had to have missed something. Unless we're getting shit in now. No, we're not. I mean, look, that guy didn't even check that drawer. Fuck. I feel like the spawns on Pinehurst, they just spawn shit so far away. Well, there's keys. Keys and fuse. Okay. I have no choice but to check. I'm gonna go now. Enjoy the stream a lot. See you. Peace out, Metal Gear. It's been fun. I hope you have a great rest of your night. When you open the door fast, like that, does it tell them? I actually don't remember. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think it does. Sprinting kinda tells him. Sprinting kinda tells him that I'm near, but... Or that I'm doing stuff. Oh, wow, nobody even noticed that there was a shotgun? Crazy shit. Was this house even fucking checked then? Yes, it was. I just need a propeller. That's all I need. I just need to find the damn propeller. It's a fucking walkie. Oh, I found a pocket knife. That's good. We take those. That's goated. Yeah, I'm telling you, these guys did not search thoroughly. These guys did not search thoroughly, because I just found a whole ass pocket knife that people typically love to have, so. Uh-oh. Is everyone else dead? Everyone else is dead. Fuck. I'm cooked. The only thing I could do is wait out the time. Is there a bear trap in here? No. Fuck. I turn this off, I crouch. He'll never find me in here. Uh-oh. Something tells me he found me. Something tells me he certainly found me in here. Damn. Ow, fuck you. Douche. Come at me, bro. You can't even stab me. We're running. Oh no, I've been grabbed. Pocket knife. Oh shit. I'll take. See, nobody searched this shit. Like, you see how many shits just people just don't search? Like, look, was this house even searched? Watch, we're gonna find the propeller right now. At the end of it all. Here's the fuse, the phone box. Firecrackers. I could use that. Here, have that. Fuck you. Give me a machete. Oh, Jason. Fuck off. He's got rage. He's got fucking rage. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. I can't swing. It's just over. If you get hit like that, you can't swing anymore. It's whatever. I wasn't expecting to live. It was just over. With how many people died, he killed almost everybody. Except for now Rose. He killed almost everybody. Of course it was going to be GG's. We just couldn't find the, like, anything that was important. Like, we found keys, and we ended up getting gas for both areas, but we just could not find that propeller. Which sucked. Oh, no. Yeah, it's over. Damn. Crazy. I think I am gonna call it a night now. At this point.
There will be others. Come home to mommy.
I'm glad I was able to play this game a little bit for you guys so that you guys got to kind of see a little bit. But figure it's time for bed, everybody. It's time for bed. It's Betty bye time. That's fine. Yeah. It's I would have liked to have played more. It's getting a little late, I guess. We could do a half and half one of these days. Yeah. We'll see. Cuz I want to get people involved, you know what I mean? I'd love to play this again with you. I would like to. I certainly would like to. Shit. Well, crazy. Friday's looking for a fucking game. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for me at this point. Long stream, all that jazz. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream overall. Hope it was fun for you guys. GG's, good night. Bye-bye, everyone. Peace out, Acidic Petals. Thank you for coming on in. I'm rusty. Haven't touched this game in ages. Yeah, no. That Jason match I had was horrendous. But to be fair, we were kind of playing with tryhards. You could tell by the tone of their voice that they've been playing this game ever since it fucking came back. Camp Forest Green, you know. Especially Survivors, because I was stuck playing bots only match with Killer. Alright, guys. Peace out. I'll be posting the tier list video tomorrow. It's about 3 hours long. And then I will be streaming again Thursday. And then Friday will probably be the Springtrap, how I buff Springtrap video. And then we'll see what happens for the next week. Obviously Sunday I'll be streaming. But we're doing Bendy as well. So, alrighty, guys. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out, Rose. Peace out, Acidic